Ladies and gentlemen, on the stream today, playing a little Final Fantasy XI on the old CatseyeXI server. I love it, you know it. And I thought the plan for today, we would potentially try to get 1 to 10 on rank Bastok. So, right now I'm a Sandorian, the Sandiarian, and want to do a guide on that, so we're going to give it a good go. A good go? Yes! Lots of going. We're making with the goes. Rip Bozo is more like it. I'm drinking plenty of coffee, so we'll see if that helps or not. Alright, so the first things first. Let's pick a class or a job that has utility. So I'm going to go Thief. It has big, good utility. It's full of it. It's packed to the brim with utilita. So I'm going to switch over to Thief. And that way if we have to run anywhere, I have Flee. I have Fleas. I probably need a shampoo for that. And it has Treasure Hunter. So if we got to pick up items or something. I haven't done any. Well, I shouldn't say any. I've done very, very little research. I'm not prepared. Bad streamer. So Thief Dancer is going to be the way to go. I can sneak invisible myself and run around. I have Treasure Hunter, and then Thief. My Thief does decent damage. So if we need to, we may need to swap to like jobs that can sleep or jobs that can silence or something. So I did level up Blue Mage, so I could do that. I have sleeping and silencing. Why, Chris? Why do you need silence or sleep? Well, I think some of the Burning Circle fights have, like, multiple monsters, and if it's too much, I may need to sleep them, and trusts won't do that. So we'll be using trusts for the majority of the fights, or ranking. You're pretty rank. I did take a shower, so hopefully... I took my weekly shower the other day. Okay. But anyway, so... Yeah, trusts won't silence and they won't like sleepga. So that's our we'll need to take care of that. All right, let's check out the wiki, the Waikai. So first things first, you know, if it is your first job, if it's your first guy, I built a guy. I made a man. And you're like, what nation should I start with? My recommendation would be Sandorian. Because on CatseyeXI, you can cheese the 9-1 or 9-2 fight. You just talk to an NPC and you immediately skip over that fight. So I enjoy cheese. I'm a huge cheese fan. What are you, Chris? Are you aged cheddar? Yeah, no, more Swiss. I'm not really holy. I'm more. I would say I'm probably blue cheese. Because I hate it, and I hate myself. So that would probably align. Okay, okay, what's happening? All right, so yeah. I forget what the NPC, who it is, but here, I think it's in Lower Juno. When you get to that fight, it's either 9-1 or 2. I can't remember. I have holes in my brain. So, but there is a little girl over here. You talk to her, and I think you can skip the fight for that. So yeah, Sandorians have it a little bit easier. Another tip is I'd recommend getting to level 75 before you try to plow through all the missions. I mean, you could probably get to, like, rank. You could do it as you're going as well, but might be a little easier if you are 75. Where is she at? I thought there was a little girl here. Maybe it's that maybe it's that Taru right there. I think it's this person, this Nanoto. Come see me if you need any help. She got a flower in her hair. Oh. If I sniff her head, would that be weird? Call me Joe Biden. I'm going to sniff your head and be like, I'm smelling the flowers. All right. Ice cream. Okay, so we're going to go over to... so we're changing to Bastok. Focus, Chris. I'm totally focused. I'm focused. So we're gonna head over to the Metalworks and change our rank, change our nation. I mean. All right, so let's find a crystal. Call me Jesse Pinkman. I gotta get this crystal. Is that a Breaking Bad reference? Yes. All right, so grab this, head over that way. It said home point 1, yeah. Bastok Metalworks. Numero uno. Oh my. Good heavens. And yes, I am drinking coffee from a plastic dollar store glass. What do you think? I make a ton of money? I can afford a mug? Get the hell out of here. No mugs for this guy. Alright, so we're looking for Mithley. Why does it sound like he has a lisp? Hello, my name is Mithley. Alright. One thing you can do is you can wide scan. Let's see. Naga? He's my Naga. Careful. Mithley. There he is. Alright. And then you can wide scan and then track him. Oh, he's probably right over by the door. Oh no. Upstairs. He's inside, okay. Is he in the president? Where the hell is this guy? No? Oh, he's in the other room. Dang it. Alright. Hey, can I play with one hand while I drink my coffee with the other? Yes, watch me go. I'm really good at one hand, boys. I'm an expert. Cloud Walker. Oh, there he is. Okay, so we're talking to this. Oh, is it a lady? Oh, it is. All right. Sorry, ma'am. I misgendered you. I apologize. Change my allegiance. Yes, so it did say that you can apply for allegiance changes. It'll be rank 1 and 12,000 gil. So it did look like it had, depending on where they rank in place. So first, second, or third depends on the cost. So Bastok's in second place always. Way to go, number 2. But all right, let's do it. I'm excited. Do you still want to change? Unfortunately, yes. Yep. Very well. Bye-bye, rank 10. Oh, she put me to sleep. Bye-bye to rank 10 Sandorian. I think you can switch back, though, so you don't. It's not like you lose your ranking. So actually, the plan would be to get rank 10 in every nation. Then you get like a special reward. Ooh, fancy. So if you're trying to complete the game and all its storylines and everything, yeah, switch from different nations and do all the missions. I've never actually done this. I've been a Bastokan like 20 years ago, and then I only got to like rank 6 as a Bastok, so I haven't done any of that. But then the last 2 times that I on Horizon and then again on CatseyeXI, I went Sandorian rank 10. So I've never done Windursts or Bastok missions. So, all right. So we're gonna look at the wiki. Hey there, pal. And I think so. If anybody's curious, I am on. This is the name. New Player Leveling Guide. Final Fantasy XI Wiki. Now, keep in mind, this isn't CatseyeXI specific wiki. This is just a regular one. CatseyeXI has its own dedicated section. But for this, I'm pretty sure all the nations and stuff aren't altered. So it's just, you can follow this guide. But other than that, we'll go to races and nations. Does it say... I thought I saw something that would actually... building trust, making progress. No. Well, this has got to be it, right? Maybe you just click Bastok. Bastok. Oh, Bastok missions. Oh, so just category Bastok missions. There we go. And then once you're on this page, or whichever one you're doing, I think next weekend we'll do Windurst. So those will be at least a guide on the channel. And I can't. Well, I guess I could make a new character in Sandaria. And if I get enough thumbs up or something, maybe I'll think about it. But all right, so we're gonna start off with we're fresh Bastokin. So we got to earn some points so they like us. So we'll do this first mission, number 1. So we'll go talk to a gate guard, and he'll give us a quest. So any of these gate guards, Argus, Cletus, Radish, or Molduck. All right, so let's go talk to a gate guard. A gay guard? No, well, close. All right, so we'll grab this crystal. So if we're going to Zuran Mines, that's probably... What happened there? My controller had a meltdown. That's probably in... Not Markets. Port? No, not Port. It's the other one. Mines. Oh my god. There you go. So we'll just pick one of these crystals and we'll run to the gate guard in this area. What's the command to open my Mog house from where I'm at? Exclamation point Mog. I think you gotta do it in say chat. So you go like /say and then exclamation point Mog. And there you go. It opens up your stuff, but it only may be used in cities. And you can access your delivery box and your... Oh, what? Everybody in chat's got it handled. There's also Chef. That is, yep, Chef works in anywhere. But the food and stuff you can buy from that is like 10x overpriced. But it has the option to purchase those items from anywhere if you're like out in the field. Okay, so where's the gate guy? Maybe I can't. Maybe I talked to a different guy. Which one? Oh, Radish. There he is. All right. I'm in charge of assigning missions to Bastokers who wish to serve their country. Are you one of them? Yes. Good. This is your first time going on a mission, is it not? I'm a noob. Your first assignment is not a difficult one. The details are as follows. You must go to Zuran Mines in the western section of the Mines District. Collect a report from an overseer. Speed and efficiency are priorities. Sir, yes, sir. Alright, so Zuran Mines is just over here. So we'll just run up this way and then climb up this dirt and then get into the mines. Minecraft? I wish. What's going on over here? I think I got a thing on and it's running. Ah. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Oops. Go faster. The server already has a pretty decent speed, base speed, and then you have access to the Kupo suit or whatever. If you use your login points, that'd be my first purchase. If I was a new person, I'd save up 1,500 daily login points, then buy the Kupo suit. It's a movement speed plus 18%. It's very good. It's very nice. I like. There you go. So your Kupo suit. Look at you go. All right. So we're going to the mines. It's down this way. All right. Let's see what the guy says. The guy. All right. Speak to Makarim in Zuran Mines H11 for Ziran report. H11. Alaban. Oh, it's probably down here in the corner, and you can't go through there, so we have to go like this. Whee! Okay. Thanks, Chris. You're helping. I'm helping! Is Carnbuckle Ruby super rare drop? Yes. It's like a 1% drop or something. But it helps get a thief with Treasure Hunter. That's why I recommend leveling thief as your first job. It just helps with the rest of the gameplay, because this game is like 99% like go get this item, or kill this monster, get this item. So thief is a big win. If you don't have thief, trusts work. So the 2 trusts that have Treasure Hunter 2, which may require a little bit of gameplay, but Lion 2 and then Nanamigo both have Treasure Hunter 2. I recommend Thief. It's a solid job. I think it's fun when you can crank out big weapon skills. It's a good damage dealer. You can use it to control hate in your party, so you can crank out. What level is this guy? Oh my god, he's 75. Look out. If you're a brand new player coming down here, you'd be like, what the hell? But and then you can trick attack the tank, so it's easy to, maximize your damage as Thief, because you can just keep putting the hate on Halver or whoever. You must be the carrier. Yes, give me your report. Alright, we're heading up to the top. We gotta go back. We got our Zern report. So make sure you always flip back here to read the thing, because there's been multiple times that I assume I can just go wherever, and then I end up wasting a bunch of time. Time wasting. So we'll speak to Naji in the Metalworks for a cutscene. Okie dokie. It might be quicker to warp around. Let's do that. I got the warp ring. Warping! We'll warp over, and then we can warp up and warp out. Autobots warp out. I got the ruby drop in the dunes. Yeah, it's super random as to when you get the Carnbuckle ruby, but it's leeches. Kill leeches. It drops from them eventually. Use the thief or something. It'll help. I do notice I have Treasure Hunter 5 on my thief, and drop rates improve dramatically from like when I remember how long it would take to do things. I even noticed a difference between 4 and 5. So it's possible, it's there, so it's definitely worth, if you want to speed up some of your playtime, get your thief with Treasure Hunter. That'll cut down on things quite a bit. Okay, we're going to Bastok. Metalworks, number 1. Is it Naji? How do you pronounce this guy's name? Huh? Naji? Naji? Najai? Anybody? Alright. So we'll talk to this guy. This actually was the first character model that I had. I chose this guy's head and face. So that was my character back in the day for like 7 years. Was this character model? Why did I choose to go Elven this time around? For strength. Maximize my strength. Plus, I think some of the animations that Elvens have look cool. I like how they hold two-handed weapons. They hold it, like, down. Alright, okay, I think that was it. I heard little horns, so I think that means we win. Alright, so then, next. So we'll just go ahead and you can follow the missions down here, so we'll just tab through them like so. Alright, so we're going back to any gate guard. And speak to any gate guard. And we gotta come right back here. Okay. If you don't have all the fast travels that I'm using, you'll just have to manually run back and forth, so that sucks. But I'd recommend picking up the crystals as soon as possible. That way you can teleport between all the crystals. So you should be doing that throughout your travels and stuff. We'll go to port. I don't know if that's closer or not sure. It's just whichever one's closer to a gate guard. Coffee. I'm doing some dark roast. I don't know why. I don't know if it's more caffeine. Caffeine! Take a bunch of pills. That's fine. Okay, Argus. Missions are as follows. Is that the one we want? Geological survey, yes. Okay, so that's the one we want. I want to accept it. I'm very accepting. So take the guy's advice. We'll go, oh, the chief engineer is Sid. Sid's like in every Final Fantasy, right? Alright, go and see him. Okay, warp back over there. Warping. Yeah, I can't remember how long this would take if you didn't have these warp. If you were running everywhere, hours. It'd probably take several days to do this. I think we can get it done in a day if I stop yapping. Quit yapping and get to it, man. Sir, yes, sir. I'm downloading my data right now. This is the president's office. You don't go unless you got official. Wait, what? I said yes to that, didn't I? Oh, Malduck. Right next to Neji. Aha! Reading is key here, Chris. This guy. The chief engineer's name is Sid. Any Bastokan would know that. Now go and see him. He'll give you the details. All right. Is Sid inside? No, he's so Sid's lab is in Metalworks, top floor. Talk to Sid. You'll get the blue acidity tester. He's got pH strips, huh? I hope he doesn't want me to pee on it. Actually, I'm gonna need to purchase some pH strips. I'm starting a garden. I think I'm gonna do some indoor hydroponics. I bought some 5-gallon buckets. I'm going to grow some tomatoes, jalapenos, and cucumbers because groceries are so damn expensive. So I'm trying to keep it cheap. I'm going to buy some 4-18-32 fertilizer. Hello, Sidley. Look at the teeth on this guy. Oh, my God. Yeah, what do you want? I'm a little busy now. With dental work or what's... I'm Sid. I'm here about the mission. Is he going to chew my face off? Why does he look like he's a guy from The Walking Dead? Brains. I wasn't expecting you. Bring that thingamajig over here. No wonder he's in charge around here. He's scary as hell. Look at his face. Everyone's afraid if they don't do what he says, he's going to chew the flesh from their bones. Those chompers. This is your second mission. Yeah, it is. Most young ones in Bastok don't have the... Oh, I thought it said nuts. Bastok don't have the nuts to go adventuring. Right by it, old buddy. You brought the thing? Why doesn't this Galka just punch this guy? He got fists. His fists are the size of shoeboxes. Alright. We're gonna quit that... Start calling you Silent Mountain or something. Wait a minute. Whoa, that's... Is that racism? Wait, hold on. Take this blue acidity tester to the Dangruff Wadi. Wadi yadi yadi yadi. Is it body yadi yadi yadi? Okay. No Megan the Stallion in Final Fantasy XI. Got it. You got that blank expression on your face. Yeah, I'm terrified. Okay, close your mouth, man. All right. All right, so we got the key item. I think we got to head over to the Wadi. So we'll head to South Gustaberg, Dangruff Wadi, enter the zone, turn right at the fork, And stand on a geyser. Whee! We're going to get squirted with water. I'm a huge fan of squirts. Alright, let's look at this map. So we'll come in right here. It said hang a right. Okay, so... geyser is this red circle, so it could be either this or this. I think we're going to stand on that. Correct? I don't know, we'll see. Alright, let's head down there. Once your detector change to a red. Okay. Alright, let's go. I already forgot what we're doing. ADHD. Alright, we're going to take a crystal over to South Goosteberg. Maybe Leapin' Lizzie's up. I think we run right by that area. Wouldn't that be some luck? Get some boots. Bastok. Markets. There's South Goosteberg. Yes. Okay, I'm out of here. Ka-chow. But yeah, as I was saying before, starting a garden. So I'm gonna purchase some chemicals for like fertilizing, and then build a hydroponic system. I was doing research. There's something called CatseyeXI, which basically you put the water and the chemicals in a bucket, and then you put the plant on top, and then you just set it and forget it, which is my style of gardening. I don't got to manage it. I don't got to do nothing, but you got to get the water chemicals right before you do all that. So you need a pH tester to like test for alkaline or acidity. And I have a back porch. There you go. So we're heading out South Goosteberg. We'll head out over here, and there's Dangrafwadi. So let's work our way down here. But my back porch faces the south, so it gets plenty of southerly sunlight. I'll just stick those buckets out there. And last year I did outdoors, but I didn't like fence it off or anything, so animals ate everything. So this time I'm going to do it indoors. But the back porch I'll have to put like a screen up so that the plants can get wind. They need like air movement. I don't want to put a fan on it and blow it. So I'll let the outdoors blow. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll make a video on the YouTube channel, like a progression from like start to finish. We'll see if it works. But that'd be nice. I eat a lot of chili. So if I have tomatoes and jalapenos, then I don't have to buy it from the store. And it is kind of I'm trying to minimize the cost. So I think I can start everything for like 50 or 60 bucks. You're like, well, how long does it take to recoup the money? If the goal is to... Oh, it looks like they're fighting for lizards over here. Yeah, Leaping Lizzie spawns around this area. I think it's number G something. Where's the mob? I think it's this one. Or maybe it's back. Maybe they did kill the one. If you have a mob ID, it'll say the... or mob DB, excuse me. It'll show the mobs, and then do like expanded view, detailed view. And you click a mob, it'll show its ID number. There you go. And so you can see the index number, ID number. Usually the last 3 digits or whatever, always the ID. So you'd be like, okay, what's this lizard? This one looks like it's 18E. So you'd find whichever one is the placeholder for Leaping Lizzie. I can't remember. But anyway. So then, then you're killing this specific lizard you want to get to the notorious monster to show up. Thanks, Chris. Hey, no problem, pal. But yeah, as for the vegetables, so, where the hell's the entrance to this place? Say I spend $50 and it takes, 2 months for the plant to start fruiting. If I'm spending, $4 a week at the grocery store on that stuff, it'd probably take at least a season to recoup my money, and then next season, right, all that material, it'll all be for free. So I don't think I'm not going to break even the first season. It'll still be more expensive to start gardening, but if you plan on doing it for several seasons, then it'll probably be in your benefit. Does Lion give treasure hunter? Yes, absolutely. Plus she looks hot in a mini skirt, so bonus, if you know what I'm saying, boys. Bonus. Calm down, you goon. Yeah, treasure hunter 2. Correct. Alright, so we're in the Wadi. We're heading over to the geyser location. I think you just stand on this spot right here. There you go. Whee! Alright. There. And then it says in my chat, it says, obtained key item red acidity tester. Is that all I had to do? Was just get wet? Return to Sid. Okay. Let's go ahead and warp out of here. And then we'll fast travel around. I'm fasting. That's not true. I'm eating like a pig. Puffin ring. Okay. But yeah, we'll see how if the garden's successful, which I hope it is. Probably give away some extra stuff to the neighbors or to the kids, or maybe jar. I'll learn how to can some stuff. That way I can store it. Travel to another home point. We're going upstairs. I'm upstairs! I mean, something else I guess I could look into if I'm trying to save money would be maybe like buy in bulk. I already do kind of buy in bulk, but Sam's Club has like a $50 a year membership, but if I'm buying all canned stuff, it would last. So that'd be an alternative to kind of save a little bit of cash. I'm stuck on the wall. All right, teeth, I'm back. Captain Dentures, show me them chompers. I've got a toothache. Red is a strong reaction. Yes, just ask my girlfriend. That time of the month when it's red, it's very strong. All right, period jokes. Ew, that's a lot of iron. Busy as always, huh? Volker. I wonder if I get to unlock Volker. I heard he's a decent trust. I had business in the metalworks. I mean, he looks like a badass. He's got the beard and the scar on the face. Let me introduce myself. I'm Volker, captain of the Musgrove Musketeers. All right, what do you got, fellas? Sorry to have kept you here so long. Yeah, hurry up, you goober. All right. Fetchism. Sounds hot. All right, so we're going to get talk to a gate guard. And then it looks like, I think, if I remember right, you can buy these. Or wait, maybe you can't buy. No. Fetch pieces are not exclusive, can be traded or purchased from bazaars or the auction house. Okay. Alternatively, you can kill Quadzv in Palbora Mines, which drop the pieces. Maybe we'll just warp over there and kill them. But if you did want to, you can buy it from the auction house. So you need to, if you elect to get these items yourself, travel to K3 in North Gustaberg to enter the Palboro Mines. You can reach North Gustaberg from Port Bastok. Okay, so let's we'll warp over. I'll show you real fast, but I'll actually do some warping. And we just got to fight these guys till we need all 4 of the pieces. Once you've obtained your 4 pieces, trade them simultaneously to one of the Bastok guards. Okay, so let's go pick up the quest. And I'll do a speed run of how to get to the mines, but I'll probably just warp over there. We'll go Crystal. All right, Walter White. Uh-huh. Alright, so you would travel to Port Bastok. So you run your little feetsies down here. Your little footsies. Move those tootsies. Those dad jokes or what? Alright. So it looks like this on the map, right? You'd probably come from Metalworks, down the elevator, out the door, then over through Bastok Markets, through the bridge, and then out to North Goosterburg. Is my head in the way? Whoa! Watch your face, fatty. Let's come out to North Goosterburg. And we go out this way, and then you'd have the runs all the way to the mines. So you come out this side, you run around over the bridge, up this way, and all the way up to Palbora Mines, inside. Once you're inside, you can go to the... I don't know if these are on the bottom floor. It just says Amber, Greater, Onks, Veteran. I think these are all on the second floor. So you would have to go work your way around the mines to get to the second floor. If you work your way towards the back, there's an elevator. You take the elevator up to the top, and then you can fight these guys up there. We'll show maps, and we'll look at maps real fast. I'm a map. So this is the entrance. You can see how it works around. All the little X's indicate blocked areas. So you'd work your way up, east, south, and then over to where it says elevator F3. Take the elevator up to the third floor. It goes all the way to the third. It's my head in the way. Move it, chunk. All right. But anyway, then you can fight stuff around here. Where it says Wagroom Shrine on the map, it's hard to see the black hole on the map. There's a crystal, and so I'm going to be warping to that crystal and then working my way backwards. And yeah, okay, that's it, I think. All right, here we go, boys. So hopefully that explains what I'm doing. All right, so I'm going to warp over there. I'm not going to run. Yes, I do have purple socks on. I thought it matched. I was color coordinating. I'm the Joker. Purple and green. Alright. So we'll talk to this guy. Give me the quest! Fetchism. Yep, give me that. Okay, will I accept it? Yes. I'm a Bastokin. And then we'll teleport. Let me think. Is it in... I think it's Goosterburg, Palbora Mines. Yes, I found it. I got it. Here we go. I am now warping. Alright, so now we can just kill Copper. All these guys are around here. But you can see on the top floor, and they spawn everywhere, just all this entire area. If you were wanting to make your way back here, you would. Here's your elevator, third floor. You pop up here, but then you can see like some of the areas are broken or gated off, so you'd have to work your way here, over, down, over to the crystal. So just look at your map. I'm pretty sure CatseyeXI has the map default, so you don't have to buy it or quest it like you would from retail. Alright, what did it said? Amber, Greater, Onks, Veteran. Copper, brass, old. Old? Maybe we have to go old. And since I'm a high level, maybe I can just pull all these guys and kill them all at once. Even though I'm level 75, I am going to... I'm going to call in trusts to keep myself alive, because if you have like 20 monsters on you and they're all annoying. So just to... Because like some of the spells, I don't think they'll be able to hit me physically. I mean, there's a cap. I think it's like 95%. So there's a 5% chance even a level 1 could hit a level 75. There's some math involved. But the spells, I think the spells will hit. So if they cast a bunch of spells, that's annoying. And then we can, might as well, I don't know, call in another treasure hunter just in case. But I've got treasure hunter 5. Alright, come here, you. Also, if you're looking for experience points, this could be decent, even though there's such a level difference. I know this is lame, maybe not quite a level, but if they were like different levels, you could also come into your Records of Eminence quests. Wait. Yeah, and you could set this area, tutorial, combat, region, and now when you kill every 10 guys, where's the mines at? Maybe it is on the first floor, because these guys are all, they have the wrong names. So okay, we'll go back down to the first floor. Old. Yes, I am. You can set the area and then get XP and rewards from doing this. Where the hell is it? Palboro Mines. Gooskin Mines. There we go. So I've already done this before. I might as well set it. Sure, why not? Alright, so we'll grab the whole group. I don't know what the max entities is you can have on your... Maybe it used to be like 24, right? Like you could only do this to 24, and then after that they would despawn. I don't know if that still applies, or if that's a number I just made up. Maybe I'm just... I have 80-20, boys. 80% of the time. I was a B student in high school, so... it was really easy to be a B student, too. No studying, no preparation. I absorb 80% of the information. So, if I'm wrong, in my face! Alright, let's, what do we got now? We'll just pull the whole thing. I'm enjoy pulling on it. So, we'll pull it. We'll pull it till it comes. What? That's... You're banned off the platform. As I should be. I'm getting text messages. Hello, friend. Alright, where's the elevator? Okay, it's right over here. Alright, we'll stop at the elevator. We'll let all of them show up. Alright. Then we'll AoE weapon skill. Kill him. That guy's dead. My game's gonna explode any second now. It's having problems. I'm having chest pains! Oh, I did get the, oh, legs. Okay, so I can kill these guys. Oh my god, my game is... I run this on a potato, and my face is exploding right now. Holy! There we go, we got... Oh, I got an earring. Fancy. I'm not much of a jewelry guy. Hey, there's more heads and arms. I'm a huge fan of head. Got it! Does this even look like I'm look, my character's not even moving. Let's check our inventory. I think we just need one more piece, right? Oh, we got them all. Okay, we can get out of here. That was fast. Should I go ahead and... I'll at least kill these guys off first. Seems like I'm working real hard. Look at me go. I'm playing this game. Group up, you boneheads. You Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Do I farm Dynamis at all? Yeah, yes and no. I mean, I did play through all the Dynamis stages. I have earned all the armors. I think I'm only missing like just a couple, like from Geo or Run or something. But yeah, I have almost all the armor pieces, and then I did the Dreamland stuff, so I have a lot of the class-specific belts or back pieces. I'm not really what the dude's in the floor. I'm not really doing Dynamis for coins. I'm not trying to build a relic, or I'm not. That seems like a lot of work. It's big work, long time work. So okay, so it looks like. But yes, yeah. Why perfect? Perfect? Am I reading that right, or do I have eye boogers? Is that misspelled? I can't. My bar just hit 71. Looking to get some gear. Nice. Yeah, you got to unlock some of the. I mean, you could probably prefix 0. That's funny. Yeah, you could go in there with trusts pretty easily and solo with your bar. I'd recommend. Treasure Hunter is going to be your go-to then. So you could call in Lion or Nana. Those two have Treasure Hunter 2. But yeah, if you can get Thief would be a nice job to have, because it's pretty easy to get Treasure Hunter 3 on Thief. The Knife is a pretty easy quest to complete. I think you just go to the Temple of Ugalufuf or whatever, and you get yourself an offering. It took me a couple hours, maybe like 2 hours, get the offering, and then kill the monster, the Toneberry. And then the hat's pretty easy to get. You could actually wear the hat on your bard and have, well, that would just give you Treasure Hunter 1, though. Yeah. But the hat's easy to get. Just do some venture monsters. Whenever you see in the yellow Unity chat, like go to this area, there's a monster that spawned. Do that like 2 or 3 times, get enough points. Maybe it's more than that. Maybe it's like 8. 8 or 10 times. You'll have enough points to buy the hat. Anyway, yeah. It's pretty easy to. So you just, once you do the Dynamis quests, you can go ahead and enter as much as you want. So it's just on an hour cooldown. So that's nice. You don't need to have to spend like $1 million for a glass and all that stuff. So yeah, I spent quite a bit of time farming all the Dynamis zones, and it's super easy once you have that equipment. You don't need to really gear. A lot of my let me say that in a better way. It seems like, if you're trying to level up jobs and you have the Dynamis gear available, you don't really opt out of the auction house gear. You can opt out of a lot of mid-tier stuff. So that is nice if you spend some time in there, farm it up. What am I doing? Okay, let's see. We're going to go. So we got our pieces. Oh, that's right. You could also, take the boat from the mines. So when you ride a boat, but it's a one-way trip. If you didn't want to walk, if it's your first time. I should have shown that. Is that, maybe it's available? No. Nope, that's the same map, Chris. You suck. Wait, those two maps are the exact same? 2 and 3? Hold on, that's broken. It's not showing it. Alright. Fair enough. That's weird why it doesn't show that. But there's a... using the boat at H8 will transport you back to the Zurin mines. So if you didn't have warps or whatever, and you wanted to fast travel, that would be the way to go. Oh, second tier. Oh, here. It says it down here. Notes. Also drop the pieces. Okay. That's why you want to read, boys. Got to scroll all the way through, read everything. Huge fan of reading. Not. Alright, so we got to talk to a gate guard, trade the pieces to the guy. Roger. Which one's the closest? It's at any of them, right? I don't think it really matters. Yeah, Bard's definitely a highly sought-after job. I did level my Bard to 75, and I have some pieces, but I can't. I don't know. It's not. It's. I do remember from like when I played a Bard on Horizon, it was such a busy job. Like I like to be lazy when I play. I'll watch TV. I'll watch a streamer. I'll watch TV while I'm kind of playing, so I'm multitasking. And Bard required total focus because you're pulling, you're buffing, you're doing so much. You know, it's so busy. It's like one of the busiest jobs, if not the busiest job. It just didn't seem like. It seemed like too much work. And if I'm playing, I want to be lazy, or I just want to play and relax. So yeah, I was not really a Bard guy. Okay, so we talked to Cletus. Is this the guy? One of them. Yes. Okay, so we're trading Cletus. All right, Cletus, get the hose. Give him these items. It's very needed, though. And yeah, 100%. There is a lot of content where bards are worshipped, and you will be everyone's friend for sure. I don't know, I guess my play style, I play solo a lot. Like 95% of the time I'm playing solo. So I don't really I do notice like some of the group content is like they'll want pet jobs. A lot of the content, if you throw 18 summoners at it, you win, or puppet masters or beast masters. So I leveled up my summoner, and that's pretty fun. Call out the purple doggy and have him bark. Oh, I get some icons. So yeah, I like summoner's a decent end game job that I have. Just throw Fenrir at stuff. Gwill. The Galka in the mines will be sorrowful. What do we do, Mr. Dalzak? Balzac? I got 1,000 gil. Okay, nice. All right, so we have to. However, we're all worried. I will make preparations to set out and investigate Wary's disappearance. Uh-oh, we got to find a guy. Next, Crystal Line. Okay, talk to any gate guard. Trade enough crystals to raise your rank bar, and accept it from the gate guard. All right, let's see if what my. I think alternatively you can also just do the quest, repeatable quests, which we're not doing that. Let's see, is it under profile? Yeah, there you go. So here in your profile it says rank 2, rank points, and this little bar's empty. So we'll trade a bunch of crystals. Well, not a bunch. I don't know if you only need to trade like 3 or 4. We'll see. So we got to trade it to the guy. I don't know if I trade it to that guy over there. Gate guard. Does it have a name? Just, oh, there you go. Trade crystals to the conquest NPC and then gate guard. So there's a difference between the conquest NPC and the gate guard. Is my face in the way? Probably, Chris. Get your head out of the way. Yeah, so he'll just tell me the same one. We don't want to do that. So we'll walk over to this guy. We'll trade him some crystals. How many? I don't know. Let's trade him 2. Then we'll see. I don't even think you need a full bar. I think you only need like 60% of the way full. Way full? Whey protein. Okay, so there. Now I'm going to need more than that. So yeah, you should level this up enough that that guy gives us the quest. I don't think it has to be full. Okay, let's give him like 6 or 8 crystals. Good work, citizen. Thank you. There you go. Okay. Now he's giving it to me. Giving it to me? Oh my god. Alright, have you heard of the strange structure called the Crag of Dem? It's on the Konjkat Highlands, north of the Gustaberg Mountains. Words! Ah. Crystals are drained of their power, so we have to trade him a faded crystal. Yep. I got it. Alright, so... optional, talk to Sid. I can go talk to Sid. We won't be doing that. I don't want to look at him in the gums. Don't want to... look at them chompers. To obtain a faded crystal. Faded crystals are not exclusive. They can be traded or purchased from bazaars or the auction house. Okay, so we could buy one. Alternatively, it can be traded by a synthesis crystal to teleport. We'll do that. You can easily teleport to these zones. I think I can take the book over there. So we'll take a book. And we'll trade a crystal to the thing and go over there. Okay. Got it. Alright, so where's the book at? I need to fast travel the book. So I think from your home nation... I think there's books also at outposts. Is there a book in mines? If you're a Bastokan. Yeah, there's one right there. Okay, so if you look at the map, this little piece here is one of the teleporter books. You would have had to unlock these areas, though. So in order for you to use the book to teleport, you're going to touch the book before you can teleport there. If that makes sense. So we'll go to mines. And then we'll use the book to teleport. If not, you have to run. You have to run all the way over there. Running. If you're curious on how to run there, let's see. I can show you on the map. Oh, I haven't even touched this book before. Wow, it's a new book for me, boys. Alright, so you'd go like so. You'd go, change map. You'd go Bastok. So from Bastok markets. Right, okay, here's the markets. Come out the market front. We were just over there talking to the gate guard, so I just ran out to South Gustaberg. From South Gustaberg, you'd pop out here, right? You have to run down to where we went, and you want to go into this side of North Gustaberg. There's like a waterfall and a cliff that divides 1 and 2, and so you want to come out this side, the number 2. I'm a huge fan of number 2s. So you pop up that way. Does it show north? Okay. So then here, see, there's a division here, so you'd come through 2. I grabbed this outpost. There's a book there. So talk to the book. Go ahead and run up this way. Go across the bridge. Go into Konjkat. Which would be... Is it still here? No. It's in... There you go. Conch Cat. Okay. So here you pop through here. And you can either go to the left or to the right. I'd recommend hugging right. And there's the Craig right here. So it's a Craig. You can get the crystal. And this is where we're going to trade the crystals to get the faded crystal. Here's the book. If you want to come up this way, might as well get this crystal and grab this book. That way you can book teleport over here next time. But this is where I'll warp to with the book. And I'll have to run back here, get this. Valkyrie Dunes will be a pretty good area for like level 10s and higher. You know, you go over here to level, party up. You'll get your sub-job stuff and everything else. Right, I think that's it, huh? Okay, let's warp over there. I'm warping! Teleportation assistance. I need assistance. Original recipe. Conch Cat. And then you can use Gil or Tabs. I think I'm capped out. I think Tabs cap out at 50, and I've been capped out for a while. If you're brand new, you probably won't have access to a mount. But I do, so I'm taking it. And then one thing that's fun, there's a lot of collectible mounts. So I think there's like, I don't know, 30 mounts you can collect. So you can ride caterpillars, crabs, birds. You can ride all sorts of stuff. Your introductory mount is a raptor. But it just allows you to call in a mount that you can ride for increased movement speed, and then monsters won't like aggro you. Big fun. I think I have like 4 or 5 of them. Different mounts, I mean. Complete sentences, Chris. Roger. No, Chris. Oh, my coffee's getting cold. Make sure you have a crystal in your inventory. They said, because these are your, you know, the fire, earth, lightning, water. These are all the synthesis crystals it was talking about. So you'll need one of these. Synthesis crystal. If you don't know how to get one or why you're not getting them, you need to have a signet. Is it called a signet? I can't remember the name. You need to have this buff right here, the signet buff, which you get by the gate guard. Just talk to the gate guard, and once you're under the effect of signet and you fight easy prey or higher monsters, they have a chance to drop the crystals. It's a good way to make money too if you're a brand new player. Sell those crystals in stacks of 12 on the auction house, and each stack usually goes for between 3,000 and 5,000 gil. It's how I've made a lot of money early game. But if you make a Wings Edge Warrior account, can you dual box it? Yeah, you can dual box Ace and Crystal Warrior accounts for sure. Yeah, Hayato is correct with an Ace. Yep, you can dual box. I don't know how to dual box though. I haven't looked into any of that information. Setting up an account and then dual boxing. I see a lot of people do it, and it makes soloing things really nice. So I should do that. maybe in short time, in due time. So you just trade, open your menu, open the trade action, and then select a crystal, which I just did. Sorry. Then just select a crystal, and then hit OK to trade it. And it said obtain faded crystal. I'm a chat log. All right, next. I think we're headed back to, so we got the faded crystals. You can go to any of these, but since we're Bastokans, we're gonna do that. Okay, you can easily teleport using the Unity NPC. I think you can teleport to stuff. I never really use this because it seems like the outposts are unlocked right from the start from your home nation. And I know some of the Unity stuff works, but not all of it. Speak to Ayami. Alright, so we're heading back to Metalworks. So you can either run back or warp back. By this time, I would assume that the newer players have warp access. You've unlocked the crystals, and I'd recommend, like, your first 5,000 points that you get, buy a warp ring. So warp ring's amazing. It's probably the best in slot item for everything. It's on a 10-minute cooldown. You can warp, so it allows you to travel. But you just talk to one of the gate guards with a signet on, and you can buy a warp ring. Well, I'll show you how to do that real fast. Hello. Hello. I'm loading. Okay, so let's just say we were just in Bastok Markets. All right, we were over there earlier before we ran to the teleport crystal. Alright, you're over here, you're like, hey guy, here's your Iron Musketeer guy. You talk to this guy, Rabid Wolf. He would say, do you want a signet? Yes. He puts the signet on you. That's how you get the crystals, and you earn the points. I mean, most people, you know, if you're a veteran player, you know this, obviously. But then you can earn region points, conquest points, and it'd say down here in the lower part of the screen, conquest points, underneath my head. But use those points, you can buy stuff. So, as a rank 1 player, you want to spend your conquest points. And you can buy common items. I'd recommend that you get a couple of things. So maybe the Empress Band. You get a bonus to experience points. Is Emperor better or Empress? But you could buy an XP band. It'll increase the faster leveling. Obviously, there's upgrades to that. So this would just be a beginner thing. But then the warp ring's on the second page. So next page, warp ring for 5,000. So that's big, good, huge. It's massive. It's gigantically good. It's got the chungus. So get the warp ring. It's good. The upgraded XP ring that I'd recommend is the E-Chad. If you're a Chad, this is the one you want to go for, and that's earned through ventures. So if we get access to a venture, remind me later, and I'll talk about that. Alright, so we're heading over to Ayami. So we're going to go up to Metalworks. Be like, hey lady, she's pretty cute. She's got black hair and a ponytail, and she's a samurai. She can swing my katana any day. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Stupid. I know, I can't help it sometimes. Number 2. I think she's in the back, where women belong. Put her in the back. She's cooking. Get in the back. Wait, whoops. I went to the wrong crystal. This is the... I don't want to ride the elevator. It's right there. It's fine. Up's a daisy. Hey, look at my purple socks. I'll run to the back. I think she's in the back. Alright, flee! I need to go 3% faster. Is she in the back? I'm pretty sure she's back here. They put her in the storage shed. Cannonry. Here she is. Hey, what's up, lady? She got shorty shorts on, too. Nice. She got some Daisy Dukes on. Hot. What? Oh, do I gotta trade her the crystal? Can't remember. Faded crystal. Trade it to Sid. Ah, that's why you read, Chris. Dang it. All right, I gotta trade my crystal to Sid and then talk to her. Big fail. That's a time loss if we're trying to speed run this. Minus 30 seconds. Fail. I'm not trying to speed run because I would not win. All right, Chompers, what do you got to say? I'm gonna sell I'm gonna sell Sid some crystals, and we all know what crystal meth does to your teeth. So there's no way he's just a buyer, not a user. Where's it at? Faded crystal. Got a lot of crap in my inventory. Hello. What? Okay, what did I do wrong? Obtain the faded crystal and trade it to Sid to receive the report. If you're leveling, make sure to accept the Records of Eminence, colorless W for extra XP. First-time players obtain this. I did accept this, right? Pretty sure I accepted that mission. Troubleshooting, go! Profile. It should be under quests. Or missions, I mean. Mission, nations. I'm on the crystal line. Do I gotta wait a day or something? What's happening here? Maybe I'll log off, log back in. Troubleshooting in action, boys. Faded crystal. All right, we're having problems here. Wait, I talked to Sid first. Okay. So I got to get him to prompt. He's got to prompt me. Oh, so he gives me a crystal. Okay. Well, there you go. Make sure you talk to Sid first. And then he'll give you a crystal if you don't already have one. Now I'm sure I can complete. That was probably the problem. Just like in real life, I hate talking. It's not true, Chris. You're streaming, and you won't shut the hell up. All right, fair enough. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Hey, there we go. I'm sure he's going to eat the crystal, break out his teeth. Those chompers are too powerful. It almost looks like he's got some dentures. These dentures are made out of horse teeth and steel. It's okay. All right, now that we got the report, let's go back to Ayami. Ayami the mommy. Hey, mommy. I don't think she's Latina. I don't know. If she was, she'd be my favorite. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What else is next? So we'll chat with her. I'll try to get her number. Like, hey lady, what are you doing back here? They got you all cooped up in the cannonry. Let me take you out sometime. She'd be like, gross. Elvins are gross. Hot. All right. Yeah, I got a letter. Oh, may you see it? I'll show you something. Let me show you something. I look like Sid. My teeth are all pulled back. Fire Marshal Bill. Why did you bring this letter to Ayami? Because she's hot. Yeah, Naj didn't look smart enough. That's true. Because I felt like it. Speaking of feels, I'd like to feels your stuff. I've got something you can feels. All these jokes are horrible. All right. Thank you. Join my team. I think she's a trust. These cannons are nothing. Wait, is that why Ayami's in the cannonry? She's got cannons. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Next, we're going to go ahead and proceed to the next mission. Waiting Beasts. All right, talk to a gate guard. Then we got to get lizard eggs. Looks like so. Trade the crystals. Obtain a lizard egg, which can be purchased from this person. Chomo. The guy's name is Chomo? Come on. What are we doing? There's a translation error. How did Square Enix name one of their characters Chomo? What is happening? Okay. But anyway, so maybe we'll go talk to this Chomo and then get Chris Hansen. We'll give Chris Hansen a call. Or we could buy it from the auction house. Any lizard type drops him as well. Alright, we might buy this from the auction house. I don't know if I want to go beat up lizards for a while, but Thief is a solid idea. Oh my god. That's insane. Let's check the auction house real fast. I bet we can buy one for cheap. Bastok markets. That one's number two. That's close to the house. Auction counter. It's probably under food, right? Because I eat eggs every day. I assume people eat lizard eggs. I wonder if you could eat turtle eggs in real life. Is that like endangered, or would it be crunchy? I don't know. All right, ingredients. Is it alphabetized? L for highlighty. Lizard egg. Oh, yeah, 100 gil. We'll buy an egg. It's big dollars. I mean, I'm spending $30 for like 60 eggs, so $100 for one egg. It's probably going to happen. Time to get chickens. Time to buy chickens. All right, we'll go talk to the gate guard. We got to trade him crystals, right? Trade him crystals. There's a puppet master. All right, let's see if I can do this. Multitasking, go. Crystals, accept it. Waiting beasts. Then we'll need to trade it to the senator. Politicians are charging too much for eggs. This hits home. Feels a little too real. Do I have enough? Maybe I don't have to trade crystals. We'll see what he says. No. Oh, wait. It's right there. Right? Hold on. I don't want to screw this up and accept the wrong thing. Yeah, because once you accept, make sure that you do accept the mission that you intend to accept, because once you do, you can't go back. So, that sucks. So, yeah, we're doing that one. So, it looks like I don't need to trade crystals. Chomo. Alright. So, we'll get waiting beasts. Yes. I might buy a couple of these infinity cores that Aiken's talking about. I think I need like another 3 or 4 so I can get my Aeonic sword skill. Alright, so we need to go talk to Senator Aloysius. So we'll head upstairs. I have my egg. say what? J8. You can also wide scan and look for his name. I'd call him on the phone. Hi, buddy, where you at? There's my Naga. That joke. That joke. Well, there's a dude named Cerberus? Wow. That's a cool name. Would you ever name your kid Cerberus? Aloyus, there he is. Put him in the back. He's in the conference room, huh? Oh, look at the way he's standing. He's smug. Oh, yeah, looks like... Yeah, look at him. Look at the mustache. You know he's a creep. Hold on, let's look at his face. Let's get a good look at this guy. There he is. Look at him. Oh, my God. Look at the mustache. I just don't... Is he crying? What's happening? Oh, his hair's melting through his cheekbones. Yeah, you never trust a guy with hairy cheeks. Front or the back? Both. Alright, you just gotta trade him a crystal or a thing, right? Here, eat this egg. Oh, cutscenes. Oh, my God. You brought me a lizard egg. I love these cooked. I mean, it's very important for the safety of Bastok. It's imperative you do not tell anyone you brought this to me. I'll be following your career with great interest. I'm doing some shady stuff right now. Senator, still have the orders regarding... What are you doing here? I'm in the middle of something very important. Lizard eggs again, sir. I mean, get out. It's going to spoil if I don't cook it. Is this like contraband? Do you think these missions are a waste of my time? Yes, I do. You're an honest one. I try to be. There's a great deal of prosperity here in Bastok. I hope so. Alright. Yay, okay, next! Are we gonna hurry up with this, boys? Alright. The emissary. Okay, this is a long one. That's what she said. Let's do 2-3. So we gotta fight the dragon. Okay, essentially identical for all three missions. We'll just go in order. So trade enough crystals to the guy at the guard. Talk to Naji. You'll be... Select the bottom option to skip... No questions to skip the questions. Yeah, I don't care. And then, I don't know, we can just do... Top down, because I think you can either go from Bastok to Sandaria, or Sandaria to Windurst, or however you want to do it, one way or the other. It looks like the difference is if you choose Windurst first, you have to kill this guy and get a knife, and then you got to go to fight the dragon. The other way looks like you find an orc war chief, fight him. So they both of them look fairly easy. This one might be slightly easier because I don't have to rely on a drop. So I don't know if this guy, how often he spawns. Like if he spawns every 10 minutes, or and then you got to wait for that to drop. So maybe it's a 100% drop. I don't know. Flip a coin. All right, let's go get the guard. Oops, get the guard. Get out of here, egg boy. Eggman. We'll go markets. It's just, I don't know, because it's right there. Markets. Let's see if he gives it to us right away. Cletus! Don't make me get the hose. Yeah, Alright, we gotta trade crystals to the guy. How many do you think? Last time it was like 4 or 6 or something. Here, we'll do like 7. Oh, your rank oh, I went too much. My rank points are full. That was too many crystals. Probably only need like 6 or something. There we go, the emissary. Emissary. Is that how you read that word? Yes. Alright, let's talk to Naji. Naji. Hey, buddy. Current region. Metalworks. Number 1. Up and away. Where's he at? Oh, he's over here. Good to see you again. I heard you're going overseas. Personally, I would be giving you orders, but the president's aide wants to meet with you in person. Ooh, I feel special. The president's going to give me aids. I don't know if you should word it that way, but all right. It's going to be a real challenge, is it? I think I can use trusts on the Burning Circle fight, so it should be fine. I remember on retail or even on like Horizon, you had to get a group together because it was really hard to solo this. Uh-oh, people are dying. Yeah, that dragon fight, I heard it was soloable with a monk. Like if you used 100 fists as a monk. You gotta over prepare, so there's like food, because it's capped. It's like a level 30 cap, so you get to level 30. Have all your 07s in the chat, boys. Bye bye. He was only level 26 though. Last night I saw a level 63 bite the dust, which that stinks. Any questions? No. I know how to get there. Otherwise, he'd go over like instructions, tell you how to get there. But I'll do like a real fast map tutorial if you've never been over to Sandaria first, just in case you're curious. So it'll pick up off where we were before. You know, we did get to Conchkit Highlands, so we got our key item, letter to the consuls. So say you were Conchkit Highlands, right? We did make it over here. We got the faded crystal from there. Okay, there's the book, so you should at least be able to teleport to the book. Okay, so you teleport to the book. You can walk to Valkyrum Dunes. Once you're in the dunes. What am I looking for? Oh, Zukai, there you go. Okay, Valkyrum Dunes. Okay, so you'd pop in down here. Run over here. If you're in, I'd recommend that you come over to the outpost, get the book, go into Selbina. It's like the midway point. You can either take a boat, and the boat would go over to like the Windurst side of things. There's a crystal in there. Make sure that way you can fast travel. So touch the crystal, touch it, and then Lethine Plateau. So you go this way. This would start to go over towards the sandy side of things, which that's where we're headed first. I'm following the wiki. No, that's what I'm doing. Alright, so go over to Lethine Plateau. So you'd pop in the bottom here, Valkyrum Dunes, and there's a path. So you can follow this path all the way around to get up to here. I'd recommend grabbing this crystal to teleport, and then grab this book. So, you know, make your way this way. You know, stay on the path, because if it's like you could fall down in here, and then the landscape for this is very lumpy. It's very chunky. So you can fall off. You can go down into like places. So stick to the path. Come over to the book. That way you can fast travel. Then make your way back, and you're wanting to go north west over to West Ronfair. So once you go all the way over here, then you go to West Ronfair. You should probably be around level 25 or 30 when you're trying to do this. So I don't know if things will aggro you. Maybe it'll be easy prey. At that point, you might even have your chocobo, so you can, or your mount and stuff. Level 20, you kind of want to go to Juno and pick stuff up. But anyway, that's a whole other topic. But you can go to West Ronfair, and from there, you can go to the castle. It's under Ronfair. So we'll find Plateau. So you pop in here, you can grab this book, and then go to the castle, Kingdom of Sandaria. Get in there, grab a crystal. Because I think we got to talk to a guy, right? I think that's what it said. So we've got our key item, and we'll go to Sandaria. So, journey to the consulate of Bastok in northern Sandaria. Speak to these people. So I'm just going to warp over there. I got the crystals. So here it says right here, on foot. This is what I just talked about. So you can walk through all these areas via Unity warp directly, or you can warp over there. Okay, so let's warp over there. Warping. Northern. Number 2 might be pretty close. Horns. Alright, so I'm looking for, check my map, I'm going to the consulate. So here you can see consulate of Juno is this, excuse me, Juno, Windurst. Consulate of Bastok is over here. I'm a Bastokan. You can see the flags outside too. Hello. Alright, now what did it say? It said I had to talk to people. Talking? Ew, gross. So we've got to talk to the barista, and then Haluku. Alright, let's talk to the barista first. I'll take a coffee. Thank you. Black. With the 2 sugars. Or a Monster Energy drink if you got them. I'll take White Monster. Those are way better. Chris, you don't need any more caffeine. That's true. Oh my god, here we go. Look at this. Where's your pants, lady? Oh, see, they do the shot. They do the POV shot from the feet up, of course. Feet first, my friends. Hello, lion. I'm sure that her outfit is tactical. Of course, if you're battling monsters, you want as much skin exposed as possible. You know, monsters have fangs and claws, and that outfit looks like it protects very well. Oh my god, can that skirt get any shorter? What's she saying? I'm not even paying attention to what she's saying. Lady, nobody's listening to you. Give me a break. I can almost. Why is the cameraman at this angle? Well, you know why. Huh? She's saying some stuff that's not even relevant. All right, I'll see you later. She got a knife on her pants. Pants? She got a knife on her leg. I'll stab her. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, so going to... What? Don't expect things to get easier. Alright, later. Alright, then we had to talk to another politician in the back. All these politicians look the same. This one has a little chin strap, though, instead of a mustache. Yep, get you speed. I'm sure. Oh, there's a orc village. The orcs are attacking. I understand. Bad orcs. So we don't like them. We're going to murder them. Got it. Sandarians can be quite touchy. Yeah, they're pretty emotionally unstable. What? I don't know. All right, so let's see. All right, so now we got to talk. We got to go talk to Halver. He's super tank on the CatseyeXI server, so we want to talk to him, get him in the party, unlock him as my my tank main. He's a Chad. He's totally gonna tank the whole game for you. Well, a lot of the material, a lot of the stuff. All right, so we'll head in the castle. I'm heading in. All right, once you're in here, I think he's by the stairs here, right? There he is. Hello, Sir Chad. You want to murder some stuff? Get on my team. An adventurer from Bastok. Yeah, I ran all the way here. The Kingdom of Sandaria has no intention of showing a friendly facade to either. That's nice. So you guys don't want to be friends, huh? You ever think you could stand shoulder to shoulder with the Elven? Wow, he's arrogant. Imperatant shuddering shrimps. All right, he's kind of a dick. All right, got it. I'm going to beat up this war chief. Maybe then you'll respect me, huh? Because apparently you can't do it yourself, prick. Yeah, if you're such a tough guy, why don't you go take care of this guy instead of me, instead of sending me over there, huh? Oh, the orcs aren't much of a problem. We don't need to be sending our knights out there. That's our... Oh, so you're just going to pay me? Don't we... Okay. Well, I thought I liked Halver. Apparently, I've never been a Bastok. He's nice to other Sandarians, but foreigners... He's not a fan of foreigners. Well, we'll got to deport him, right, Halver? Get him out. I guess I am an illegal, right? I don't have citizenship of Sandaria, so... Gotta get him out. Okay. Alright, let's see. So next on the mission is... We're going to Fort Gelshpa. So we talked to Halver. Where's it at? Oh, here. You want to start Rhapsodies. That way you can get ciphers after 1.6. You can get some stuff. If you received... Some of this is... not... I mean, this is applicable to CatseyeXI, but I think there might be a little discrepancy. But anyway. Alright, so we're going to go to Fort Gelshpa, kill this guy. So we're going to H7. The survival guide. I don't know if I even have that unlocked. We'll just run over there. I don't think I have that unlocked. So we'll go to Southern, and then outside. Oh my God. What time is it? 12:30. I've been playing this an hour and a half, and I'm not even on to rank 3 yet. This better speed the hell up. I don't know if I can get this done in 8 hours. Alright, we're going to go out to West Ronfair. And then I'll take the mount. Or a chicken. You can ride a chicken right there at the stables if you want. Go in there and talk to the lady. Get yourself an ostrich to ride. I'm outdoors. I'm an outside cat. Alright, so we're heading over to Gelshpa, so we'll just loop up this way and inside. I'm riding a crab because I have crabs. I have an ointment for that, but I have a comb. I have a comb for that. Okay. All right. Then what did it say? It said H8. I already forgot. H7. Plenty of adventurers around here. I do like Windurst and Sandoria's beginning areas. It looks more than Bastok. Like, back in the day, I was a Bastok. Like, my first nation was Bastok, so all of my memories from playing 20 years ago was in a rocky sand wasteland. I had the Brady strategy guide or whatever, and it recommended that if you wanted to be a Hume, you know, because it had the most balanced stats. I wanted to be like have the most balanced stats, so I went Hume, and then because you were Hume, if you were a Bastokian, then you got the beginner ring. So I was like, oh, I want to make a Hume in Bastok for the ring. Way to go, Brady strategy guides. Yeah, I think the beginning areas in the other two nations look a lot better. Punching worms and lizards. Okay, so we're going through H7. So is it that? No, it's up here. I think he's actually here. So we need to work our way around and go all the way around and then to here. I want to say he's like here, but it says H7's there. Alright, anyway. Right? Gelshba Outpost. Yeah, he's running around up there. Return to the consulate of Bastok. So yeah, we'll need to go back to Sandy after we're done and talk to that guy in the back. Alright. Let's see if we can do my flea up. There it is. So I'm in a dungeon, so I can't call in the mount. What happened to the music? This is a popular area for logging. So if you are looking to make money and you're, you know, entry-level character, buy some hatchets, and then that area has plenty of logs. You trade that hatchet to the tree, and you can get some logs. Put those logs on the auction house, make decent money. I could have went the other way for a shortcut. Way to go, dickhead. I do remember on the Horizon server, like this was a popular, like level 10 to 20. This was a popular area to farm. Because of level sync, so you'd find a character to level sync to, and you'd run like this loop around this area. You run this loop like through here, like underground, and then around, and then out and back. You get fire and dark crystals, so you kill all this stuff that's around here. And it was good XP. It was easy to go to level from level 10 to 20, and then you can make money because the fire crystals sell for like 5k, and dark crystals sell for like 8k a stack. I'm running. I'm just gonna loop around. Link Shell's talking about the time of death for Chartabris, which drops that Joyeuse sword. No, hold on. I have it in here somewhere. It's a really good sword for the jobs that can use it. Because it has like a 45%. There it is. It says occasionally attacks twice. So it has like a 45% for double attack. So it's real good. Drops that sword. And it's a 100% drop. You just need to get the time of death, which it's usually like 20. There he is. It's like a 21 to 24 hour spawn. And the Discord, people usually post the time of death. Now we're going to fight this guy. Hey, die! Okay, one hit. Alright, is that it? I didn't need anything else, right? Defeat him. Now I just got to go back. Alright, so I'm going to warp around. Hopefully that was enough. I didn't get a notification. I didn't get anything. Do I got to run back? If I got to run back up here... Well, for YouTube viewers, I might edit it. I might make the cut. But if you're watching on Twitch, haha, you have to watch the whole fuck up. You got to watch the whole problem. Hopefully I didn't mess it up, though. We'll see. I would, but I can't post on Discord. I think in order to be able to post on Discord and stuff, you have to accept, like, the terms. Near the top, it'll have, like, an explanation of the rules. So you have to read the rules and then accept it. No phone linked to the account. Oh, well, that could be why, too. I don't know what the... I have my email and my phone linked to my stuff, so I didn't run into that problem. Oh, that's a requirement now? Oh, I have no idea if it's a requirement or not. That could, I mean, you'd have to read. I don't remember it specifically saying that, but I do know that you have to, like, accept the terms. Oops, that's not where we're going. You have to read the rules and then, like, accept, like, they're pretty basic. Like, no belligerent stuff, don't shit post, it's pretty simple, like, common sense kind of thing. But once you do, then you can reply and post. Alright, I'm gonna head back over here. You gotta sit on a copy machine. Yes, that's true. Pull your pants down and sit on the copy machine. They want to see how big your balls are. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the Bastok consulate. Concentrate. I'm a huge fan of orange juice. Full pulp. I'm a full pulp kind of guy. The chunkier my drinks are, the better. Alright, so we're talking to this guy. Hey fella. Welcome back. You didn't get hurt, did you? No. I punched him. I stabbed him once and he was dead. He died real fast. Great job. Thank you. Yay. So now does Halver like me? Alright, it's on to Windurst. I killed the thing for him. Maybe he'll be my friend now. Alright, so we got to go to Port Windurst. Bastoken Consul. Okay, so I will do a rundown. I'm going to warp over there. So it does say on foot. You can go this way, this way, this way. I'm going to assume that, we've made it this far on foot. So you've already been through... you've been over to Valkyrum Dunes, because that's where we went. And then we went into Selbina. It's my head in the way. Sorry, boys. Went over to Selbina. And we got the crystal there, right? I have boogers. So then you'll want to ride the boat to Mahara, and then go through Bermerbu, Tarongi, East, Sabitara, and then Windurst Wood. So I will show you on the map where that stuff's at, and help out that way. Okay, so let's open up the map. Change maps. So Zukheim, Valkyrum Dunes, right? So we did go over here. You should be able to warp into Selbina, so we'll show a picture of that. We did that last time, or we walked by it at least. I'm having trouble. I'm having chest pains. Okay, Selbina, why are you yelling? Okay, so you did come into here, right? You grabbed this crystal. Good idea. And then it says the Sea Travel Agency. So there's like a gate here or something. You got to talk to a Galka, I think. And they'll ask you if you want to board the ship. You say yes. And there's a ship like every 10 or 15 minutes. You got to get on a boat. So ride that boat. You just wait out here till it shows up. It'll show up. And then get on it and stand. It'll take like 5 minutes. Then it'll launch. And you'll ride the boat over to Mahara. Side note, the sub-job guys, like around here, when you're getting your sub-job. So that's also a place to... It's also a key point of interest. Alright, so we ride the boats over to Mahara. Okay, when you dock into here, you'll be like, oh, I'm here. Hi, guys. So when you come up here, you got to talk to the person to get out. So you let me out. So they'll let you out of the area into the open area. And then you can run over here. I'd run upstairs, get this crystal, and then go outside. Go outside to play. So go out to Bamirabu Pensima. What the? Words. Yep. Alright, so once you're outside... that is... Kalushku Bamirabu Pensima. So you come out here, grab this book, touch this book, and then use your mount or run all the way over here. Get this outpost book, and then continue on to the canyon. Okay. We're going there now. Yeah, buddy. Is that in... Hold on, I'm thinking. There you go. Okay, so now you're in here. Right, so we would have come through the peninsula, out here. Now, I would make a short detour. Go ahead and run up here, grab this crystal. You maybe want to get the book up here, and then run back down. Now you got to go through the mountains. Hot tip, there's a shortcut right here. So you can run down this side, shortcut through here, run down to East Sarbrutaruaba. Okay, now that we're in the this area, right? There's a canyon. You would have come down here, and you got to go follow this path. Whee! And you can either go around and like drop through the water and work your way down all the way over here into Windhurst Woods, but I wouldn't recommend that. I just flop through here, go into west. Okay, now once you're in the west side of things, once you're on the west side, go to Windhurst. So we pop out here, and then you can run down here. This is all open area. There's a ledge here, so get your outpost. So touch this book. I'm touching. And then work your way inside. I'd come in the top side. Now you run this like this direction. Look for this thing. It'll be in the foreground or the background. You'll be able to see it. It's a giant tower. And then run into Windhurst. Whee! Now that we're in the waters section of things. Where's the consulate? Not even sure. So you will pop in here. This will be where you show up. Get these crystals. Always touch the crystals. Touch it. So touch all the crystals. Get this one if you're a cooker. If you like cooking, there's the cooking. There's the Culinarians Guild. So that'll be a nice pathway because cooking is the fastest skill in my opinion, and the wiki suggests that as well. To 100. It's easy to get your cooking to 100. That's useful because then you can, on CatseyeXI, you can then get a relic weapon. So choose a cooking is an easy way to get to 100, and then get your free relic weapon completed. Big win, huge, massive W. It's vascular and veiny. It's the best thing you'll ever get. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Alright, what's the guide say? I think the consulate is Windurst Walls. So we gotta go to Heaven's Tower. We gotta speak to Kupeepee. So Windurst Walls is over here. So run down here. Go this way. It's my head in the way. Move your head. And out to Windurst Walls. From there, I think she's in the tree. So we'll go Walls. We would have popped in here. So come across the bridge, grab this crystal, and here's Heaven's Tower. So go up the bridge. In the teleporter, you stand on the teleporter. Go into this giant tree. So I'm going to teleport here. Fast travel. Alright. Explanating. That's what I do the worst. Bratwurst. The Sabbath? That's Saturday? That's Sunday. Alright, Windurst. Walls. Number 1, number 2. Okay, number 1. I'm going. Now. Alright, so we'll loop up here. We'll talk to Kupeepee. Naza? What? Naza, your business. Bay. Oh, got him. I'm a lot taller than all the Taru around here. They're knee high to a grasshopper. How much do you think it would cost to level cooking from 1 to 100? I did it for like between 200 and 300k. However, I saved all my crystals, and I farmed a lot of the fire clusters. So I put a guide on YouTube. I photoshopped like my head on a thing, so I look like a Taru chef. But you could probably just Google or YouTube CatseyeXI cooking 1 to 100. Unlike how to get crystals and stuff. If you pay for all the crystals, it's probably double. It's probably like 500k. But I saved all my crystals while I was leveling. And then I had to farm a bunch of fire. Because like 1 to 90 goes fast. As an ace account, you get double or triple skill ups. Level 90 to 100 was really slow. So it took as much time to go from 1 to 90 as it did to go from 90 to 100. Because 90 to 100 I did like baked potatoes. And it was way slower because it's under skill cap. And anyway, so I had to farm like several stacks of fire crystals, which, like I said, that guide shows where you go up to sky, you farm fire elementals. You don't have to wait for weather or anything like that. So I show that on the guide. But I did it for like between 200 and 300k guild. That's just on material, because I was buying all the ingredients from NPCs and then just NPCing that result back, so there was no downtime. It wasn't like I was putting stuff on the auction house. I mean, I think I did do some like Yaguado drinks on the auction house, or some big sellers, but I bought the test, some of the test ingredients that were like really like you had to get different items from different areas. That was like, well, you got to run over here, run over there. I just bought it, and so I did spend a little bit more money that way. Like this, I think there was like a sub or something that has like 8 ingredients, and I'm like, I don't want to run everywhere for that. But it's actually really cheap. It was super cheap to get to 100. In relatively speaking, for all the other. I mean, there's the utility of the other crafts are much greater, of course. But if you're just like, I just want to get my relic, and I want to do it, I spent like 12 hours getting cooking to 100. I just sat down on like a Saturday or something and crafted. I might have broken it up into 2 days. But it was super quick. And like I said, there were 6 hours from 1 to 90, and then the other 6 hours was like 90 to... if I could do it different, I didn't realize there is a food, like a cherry macaroon that you can buy. So if I would have eaten that cherry macaroon while I was doing the 90 to 100, it probably would have cut the time in half, which I didn't think about that or didn't know about it at the time. But it was really quick. All right, we're talking to the lady. Hey, lady. Hi, lady. Okay, Kupipi. Oh, wait. There's a Taru in the consulate. Heaven's Tower. In Clerical Chamber. Okay. Where's this at? I think it's over H7. Is it downstairs? Wait, this has got to be it, right? I think she's in here. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, perfect. Yes. I can't remember. Look at her. She's a redhead. I'm hot for redheads. Hell yeah. What? Uh-oh. Hey, lady. Uh-oh, what did I missed a step. No! Oh, we forgot to talk to this guy. Damn it. All right, so return. We did that part. Oh, we got to go to... Oh, I missed that step. Okay, so go to the consulate of Bastok in Port Windurst. Speak to Malek. Oh, reading. Reading's a hell of a thing. All right, so we got to go to the consulate. The crystal's outside. Okay. Oh, man. Missing steps. Oh, there's another time loss. Oh, boys, if we're speedrunning this, we're not doing a hot job. Hot job. Hot pockets. I don't follow my guide. It's terrible. Right, so if you are curious, to get to port, you just go back out to waters, and then instead of going the direction that I instructed, you'd go south. Just continue to go south until you get to port. I'm gonna warp over there. Warping. And then, so yeah, I know it doesn't show it, but the entrance is like up here. You could run down here. So it's where's I think it's over here. So we want to go over to this side. Oh, it is. Oh, it's right there. Consulate of Bastok. So there's your waters. We would have just head south all the way through. It's basically a straight shot. And we'll talk to that. So we'll go there. Ah, I can't believe I'm not paying attention. I never pay attention. And there it is. It's over there. I see the flag. All right, we're talking to... I think there's a guy in here. Hello. Harry. Oh, it's a lady. Sorry, you have a feather on your hat. Hey, Yankee Doodle. This lady looks like a Karen. I heard activities of Sandaria. I'm expecting great things from you. I wouldn't expect much. Keep your expectations low, is what I say. Allow me to explain. That guy's name is Gold Skull. Sounds like a DCU villain. Or no, it sounds like an MCU villain. Your orders are to defeat the heinous beast that lurks there. Rosie O'Donnell? All right. In order to maintain the trust of Windurst, you have to participate in preposterousness. That's a big word. How many that's like a 15-letter word. How many? 3, 7, 10, 18 letters? Oh, my God. Good luck. Oh, thanks. All right, now that we talked to her, now we can go back to Kupipi. Kupipi's also a solid trust. I use her quite a bit. She's a good healer. Not the best, but she's good. You know, Raider on a 7, or on a scale of 1 to 10, I don't know if she's 6 or 7, probably. I was running, Jenny. Alright, here we go. Teleporting. I already forgot where we're going, boys. Oh. SMR. Or ASMR. It's hot. Ten of diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. There's a lot of magic in this place. Tamil Hamel. All right, what do you got for me, lady? Give me the key item. Mr. Bassett, that is... Yes, you addressed me properly. It is Sir Mr. Bassett. And don't you forget it. Mr. Bassett. Absolutely. Dark key. All right. All right, we got the key. If you were doing this with a group of people, everyone needs to have the key to be able to enter the fight. I do remember that because I fucked that up one time. And I remember everybody waited like an hour for me to show up to do the fight. And then I didn't even have the key item. I let everybody down. And then I went and dropped a toaster in the tub. So... Okay, talk to Kupipi. There's a Taru in the consulate that can warp me there. Yes, yes. Okay, so now we have to go to Gideus, enter Balga's Dia. We're going to fight the balls of the dragon. So we're going to fight this guy. Okay, I'm going to warp over there. Make sure I'm not missing anything before I warp over there. I think I just need a key item. All right, I'm going to do a... map. We'll do a map fast. No map for this area. Okay, we gotta go outside. Let's go outside. I'll just show you how to walk over there. Walking. Walker, Texas Ranger, right over there. If I teleported off Paradomor Tor, what? I think you just need to. Did I lose my chance to get into Boneyard Gully? You gotta touch the crack skeleton. If there's like you gotta go up to the top of the mountain, and then there's like a big crack in the top. You gotta like touch it and get a key item, I think. BYG's in the north middle. That's a different area. They're different zones, but if you went up there and you didn't get the key item for the quest, then you're fucked. I forget what it is. If it's like the phoenix feather, or you gotta get something. Okay, so we're in waters. You would go next door. Or excuse me, we're in walls. You'd go to waters, and then out the north to west to east. Right? Okay. Nope, that's wrong. I'm thinking, sorry. My brain is braining. Alright, here we go. So, you know, we came in through here, so you go back this way, and here's Gideus. It's right here. So you loop around and enter through here. Once you're inside Gideus, I'm Gideus like a schoolgirl. Once you're inside, get 1 and 2. There you go. Okay, so you come in the top, and then just hang a right, hold right, holding. So you hold right all the way down, hold right. Watch out, this grass patch, you might drop into the floor. So loop around the grass, hug the edge here. You don't want to fall down. If you do fall down, I think you got to walk around and you come back out this side or something, or come out this side or whatever. But anyway, all right. So we're heading down to here. We're going to the Balgus Dia. Just run down this way, go in this hut, and touch the crystal. This will be where I'm teleporting to. I'm going to teleport. There's a lot of running. Traveling. This is basketball, buddy. Here we go. I'm pretty sure you can call trusts for this. If not, we may be in trouble. We may need to do a job swap. I can't remember. Okay, so we're going to go into Balgus Dia. What? This is also a nice burning circle fight. Shows up for several high quality items. So if you are interested in farming, maybe I'll do a guide on stuff. But you have your key item, you got your group ready. Come up to the touch it. Final Fantasy has a lot of things that like to be touched. So rank 2 final mission. I'm going in there. The record is held by Loud Noises. Let's see if we can beat his time. So I'd recommend you want to fight. Who do we want to fight first? Does it give us a strategy here? You have 2. You have this Watcher guy, and you also have... Scroll down. Does it say? You have a dragon. You gotta fight the dragon, so you gotta fight the dragon and the Seeker. And then we gotta go back to Port Windburst. I remember there's a strategy for this. Level 25. I think it's a level 30 cap, or maybe it's level 25 cap. Am I capped right now? Seeker, does it say? It doesn't really say. If I remember right, I think you want to kill the dragon first. You sleep. The strategy was like Sleepga, or sleep the dragon, kill the Seeker. Yeah, I think that's what you do. I don't think it'll be a problem, though. I think everybody's gonna die. Because I'm not even level capped. It looks like I'm still level 75. They're gonna get fried. See, if I remember, if it is level capped, yeah, you elemental seal, sleep the dragon, beat up the eye, and then fight the dragon after the eye's dead. You can also unlock Semif as a trust. I think she does okay. She's ranged, so if you need like a ranged piercing damage dealer. I don't know, if I had to rate her, I think she's like a 4 out of 10, or she's pretty average. All right, can we call in the boys? How many can I call in? I think this is gonna be overkill since I'm level 75. Can I call in a whole team? Oh, it does say level capped right here. It says temporarily level restricted, but it doesn't appear so. I don't think so, boys. Yeah, I can call in a whole team here. So this should be an easy... I'm super over leveled. They're like level 25. So this is way overkill. If you are doing this around level 30 or whatever, which is like recommended, call in all your trusts, and it should be no problem. The one thing is, like, the dragon will petrify Stomp, so that can be annoying. Yeah, this guy's dead in, like, 3 hits. Okay, the dragon's not even going to attack me. All right. Cool. Super easy. I remember this fight being kind of a pain in the ass, but all right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hiya! Level restriction. This cannot be. I was defeated by these weaklings. All right, pal. Oh yeah, nice. Booty shots. Hell yeah. You missed the show. No, Lion, you are the show. Their kind has been since the Shadow Lord was destroyed. The Shadow Lord will be brought back to this world. I'm merely making preparations for his return. I'm the servant of the Shadow Lord. Uh-oh, they're going to summon the Shadow Lord to bring death and destruction to the land. You're dead, pal. Shouldn't that have stopped then? The Shadow Lord's coming back. Well, we're going to have to stop him too. Report back to your country. Can do. All right, we got the key item. Okay, so we're going to warp over to... we got to go back to the Bastok consulate. Don't forget this step. So before we go back to Metalworks, we need to go back to Port Windhurst, talk to Malik, and then we'll go back to Bastok. Warping. I won't miss it this time. I do remember I did that before. When, without fast travel, I was playing, I think it was on, either on retail or, that was before fast travel was a thing, and I really shot myself in the foot. That's in a lot of extra running. Running. Traveling to Windhurst. Yes, please. Very nice, I like. My wife. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Going in the back door. Hell yeah. What up, lady? Look at your dress. It's fantastical. Is there any other NPCs in the game that wear this outfit? Why isn't this outfit not available for players to wear? Because a lot of the gear that NPCs wear is available. Alright, we're heading back to Bastok. Got it. Like, you can wear all this, like, Gold Skull, you can wear all this guy's stuff. He's got leaping boots on, he's got iron, like, that's the level 24 iron gear. Those are bone mittens. Ah. I can wear all his clothes. Can't wear that guy's clothes. If I wanted to be a taxi driver for green... what? Alright, so we're going to go back to Bastok. And talk to Nadji. Nadji! Numero uno. Yes, please. All right, buddy. Hey, buddy. Downloading. I got my dial-up internet. It's not very fast. Let me escort you to the president's office. Thanks, pal. Did the orcs or Yaguado give you any trouble? Nope. No, they did not. Captain Volker and Iron Eater get all the good missions. Iyami always puts me down. He's sad. He's like, that girl's mean to me. Mr. President. Go back to your post, Naji. That's an order. Yes, sir. I didn't realize Naji was a dork. Okay. What are your details? Can I just skip all this good dialogue? Yes, somebody's leading the Beastman hordes. That's correct. It's the Shadow Lord. We're gonna kill him. He will die pretty easy. Good work. Hey, rank 3. Lucius. Hey, we got some dollars. Thanks for the gill, pal. Alright, so, next. 4 Musketeers. I'm a huge fan of 3 Musketeers. That candy bar is delicious. It hurts my teeth, though. I can't eat that much sugar. It burns my gums. That's probably what happened to Sid. Sid ate nothing but 3 Musketeers, and his gums are non-existent. Alright, trade crystals. Metalworks. Okay, so we gotta raise our rank. So let's go do that real fast. I don't know which one's close. Sure. I'm spending a lot of dollars teleporting around. Oh, it says there's no fee, Chris. Can you read? Nope. I refuse. Alright, so let's trade this guy some crystals. Hey, buddy, take this. You're gonna take it, you're gonna like it. Alright, let's try... We'll just do 6. I think that worked last time. When unlocking Summoner, should I get a cutscene when you walk into the weather you need, right? Correct. Yeah. You have to zone into it, though. You should. Yeah, maybe that's a good point, Banana. Sometimes you won't. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the game's all fucked up. But you should get a cutscene that shows, like, the weather and, like, carbuncle dancing or something. There we go. So 6 crystals was enough. And there's no way to keep track of your summoner weather. You just write it down on a paper or pen, or I don't know, make a Google document. Keep track of it that way. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Iron Eater. Yes, it's best to keep a manual checklist. Charts and graphs. Go. Alright, is he upstairs? Oh, upstairs! I wrote it down on a piece of paper. Old. You must be old if you're using paper. Who in their right mind would keep a pad and paper next to them when they're doing stuff? You must be an old fuck. It doesn't work in dungeon areas. Yeah, yeah, I think it's just the main areas. But I do remember you can't like teleport in there, or you can't be in the zone and then have the weather change. You need to either like zone in or teleport in. This guy over here only rises heal your base areas too. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess if you zone into like the past area where there's lightning and you don't get it, makes sense. Okay, we're looking for iron. Is he in? Where's he at? President's office. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about the different areas, but yeah, it makes sense. 100%. There he is. Hey, pal. Nice haircut. He's got a flat top. Yep. El Presidente. Karst. Wait, what? If you do not... Did I fuck up? I thought I grabbed the mission. It's, did I not give it? Uh-oh. I have it, yeah. Oh, I didn't pick it up, you dum-dum. Did I just look at it and not get it? Oh, my God. Focus. There's another time loss. Boys, this speed run is not looking good. There's 3 time losses already. Eliana. See ya. Could have swore I picked this up. What was I thinking? I think I just looked at it, right? I was like, yes, I have it, but then I ran away. Ow. Oh my God. My head's sweating. What's up, Cletus? There we go. All right, so make sure you accept the mission. Oh my God. All right. I'm going to talk to this guy. He'll give me a quest. Like, hey, go get this thing. I think, is this the one where I got to go to, like, the different Beastman strongholds? Where'd he go? Oh, my God, he's gone. Hey! Kapow. He's a wide body. You think you'd be able to see him pretty easy. You must be the adventurer who wants to join us on the mission. Sure, I can help. Would you like to be briefs? Yes, I wear briefs. Boxers or briefs? I wear boxer briefs. Cornelia, she's a good trust. Give me extra haste. Is it Gaines today? Nah, that's tomorrow. Sunday morning at like 4 in the morning or something. Depends on where you live, I guess. To check the website to see what time is your area. Show me your area. What? It's gonna stop her. Oh, there's all these hotties. There's Cornelia, Ayame. There's Lion. Wow. Bastok's full of, got a bunch of OnlyFans ladies working at Bastok. Holy crap. A lot of hot chicks over here. Yep, okay. Volker's leading the charge. We're gonna go kill some stuff. Yep. Ayame's planned operation, so she's in charge. Wait, they put a lady in charge? What a horrible mistake. That's a bad idea. Nobody get lost. We're going to go to the rendezvous. Why does rendezvous look like Rendezvous Point? Alright. Dismissed. Sir, yes, sir. Alright, so now we're heading over to... You're instructed to go to Bordeaux. Gather a party. No thanks. So we'll zone into Bordeaux. We need to kill 20 copper quads. Quads or hamstrings? It's leg day, so we're going to be killing 20 quads. Squats! 7 in the area. 3 at the tunnel. If you're using all 10 spawns at 8 minutes. Don't use a trust with AoE. Or it says be careful if you use AoE and most likely. Oh, the kills. Wait a minute. So you have to specifically kill them one at a time? If you're with a party, all kills count total. Wait, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Make sure you get... Okay. So let's... I'll go... how to get over there, but I'm going to warp over there. I think I got the book. So, if you're first time running this way, Pasha, what's the fastest way over there? Probably, we'll say that you have... What is the fastest way over there? You know, by this time you probably would have went to Juneau. UFOs are bullshit. Yes. Yes, they are. You let the trusts fight, and then you won't get charmed. Well, let's see. So, Durfland. Alright, so we'll work backwards. So, Pashow. I can't remember. Is that through Jugner Forest? No, that doesn't sound right. I'm having a brain fart, boys. Oh, Conchkit. Okay. So you would have went to Conchkit, which I think we got the book from there, right? We pick up the book. Yeah, there you go. Okay. There it is. So, you know, you have the book warp. You also have the crystal warp. So you can come down around here. You go to Pashow. Pashow. Pachow. Lightning McQueen your way right up through Pashow Marshlands. And then hang a right. And you'll go over to Bordeaux. Is that like a bread place? Bordeaux? They make pizza, right? What are you even talking about, Chris? Here locally, there's a pizza joint place that's like Bordeaux pizza. It's pretty crazy. Is it good? No, it's actually really not good. I think it got closed down. I remember... Where the hell? There we go. So you'd loop in here, Conchkit, and then there's your Bordeaux. So hang a right and go through this way. If you want to make your way over here, too, there's the book. You can pick up a book in the outpost. But anyway, we're warping over there. I'm warping! I'm going to take the book. But yeah, that Bordeaux pizza place didn't stay in business very long. I remember being a teenager, maybe like 10 or 11, going into the pizza place, and it was summertime, and my dad and I was ordering pizza at the counter, and you could look, I was short, so like here on the counter. Like, hey, yes, I was like 3 foot tall as a teenager. Leave me alone. But anyway, so looking over the counter, and there was flies. Like the entire building was covered in flies. There must have been hundreds of flies, and they were all landing on the pizza. And the guy took the pizza, and it had flies on it. And with the fly, he just put it right in the oven and closed the oven door. And I was like, wow. So we left. We didn't bother to buy pizza from there. Let's see. Going to just a book place. Barnes & Noble. Yes. So let's go to... It's Markets. Markets was... We went to Markets before. No, we went to Mines. I'm just trying to get to a book location, man. All right. I'm pretty sure I have this book. If not, I'm walking. Christopher Walken, Texas Ranger. Teleportation assistance. I need assistance. Original. Where'd that go? Oh, there's Pashow. There it is. Okay. Oh, do I get a cutscene right when I warp in? Fancy. Go team, go. Who's this guy? Hanny? He's gonna die, isn't he? He's like the third-rate character. Like, nobody knows about this guy. He's not a main... Like, Ayami, Naji, and Dalzek are all main characters. This guy's gone. 7.5 mil Liu Shang is wild. I remember like 6 million, right, is probably accurate. I think you could, on CatseyeXI, you can get it pretty quick. If you do more moat carp creels, and there is a cooldown on fishing. Fishing has like a limit. Break it to the limit. Limit. All right, so survival guide. Okay, so we zone into Bordeaux for a cutscene. We need to kill 20 copper quads. We'll just... I don't think I need to call in trusts. We'll just start killing. We'll just make with the murders. Oh, there's a couple. Alright. He died. Dying. There's no counter either. I just got to count manually. 2. 3. He didn't say. Yeah, it doesn't really save. Maybe it'll give me a notification. I can always look at the log too. Every time I get Gil, that'll be... I can recount. Oh, this is an old one. Ah, we needed copper only, huh? Brass. Go Bahoo Gascon. I think he's for a mission. Let's kill this guy because he aggroed, huh? Or he linked. They're all gonna link. All right. Said this mission can be done in 8 minutes. And we gotta so we gotta get 20 and then zone out. Trust me, I'm always zoned out. I barely pay attention to any of this.
Wow.
Brass, copper. Yeah, they're gonna link up, huh? Aha! We're gonna link up. I think that's what the kids say nowadays. Isn't that what the youngins say? We're gonna link. Brass. And also wide scan to see what's what. Copper, you can track it that way. Who would want to die in the dunes for fun? Gross. I did it. Yeah, I did it a lot, and I wasn't even trying. I remember, like, some of the first times going through the dunes without sneak. You'd walk through the bat tunnel and get aggro for bats, and I'd be like, how do you even get into the dunes without dying? I should be keeping track. Well, I can look at the. I'll look at the log. Logging. Got my paper. If anybody's in chat is watching, you should keep track for me. I could use your help. Like, Chris, we're not helping you play the game. All right, fair enough. Is there somebody? I thought I saw there was 3 people down here. Or 3 people. 3 copper. I'm lagging. Yeah, there you go. Copper. There we go. If they die immediately, we don't got to worry about it. Can I AoE these people? Weapon skill. There you go. Get out of my face! Alright, what do we got for... Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, stuck on a wall. 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're up to 10. Naughty ring. Hey. It's naughty. You're naughty. Alright, Chris Farley. And then I go... Old quad. That's me. Old. Brass zircon. What's the respawn timer? 5 minutes? My feet are so loud. Shh. Alright, a Lobbin. $12, $13. I'm dying. $14. Boys. 14. 15. Waiting on repops, huh? Repoppets. Is this 15 or 16? I already forgot. Whoa! I just teleported. That was cool. Stab him. Die, turtle. Is that Michelangelo or Leonardo? More like Leotardo. Ha ha, you're retarded. Yes, I am. Alright, let's see. I think we got 4 more. Brass. We'll go downstairs here in a minute. Downstairs! Oh, there you go. All right. Like this makes 17, and then 18, 19, 20. Old and brass. What time is it? Is it lunchtime? Oh my god! Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright. There's 18. Die. Formers do not like dropping the coral chest key. Correct. I think that drop rate is pretty gross. It's not so bad if you can go in there and solo it yourself. You don't have to, get a group. But I remember getting a group together and then, like, everybody's like, hey, let's go spend a couple hours trying to farm this key. Alright. Turtleman. I like turtles. Alright, there should be 20 here. It doesn't give me any notification, right? It's not saying, like, hey, you did it. Hey, you got it. Alright, let's run out. I think we gotta zone out now. I'm zoned. Upon killing 20, zone out for a cutscene. Make sure you get the cutscene with Ayami. If you do not get your 20 copper kills, you receive a different cutscene. Alright. Maybe I'll wait and see if I can just kill 2 more just to be sure on the way out. Just to be certainly certain. Gotta go fast. Go purple socks, go. Pitter patter, let's get at her. What do I have for lunch here? Well, I got some almonds and some dark chocolate. And the dark chocolate has the polyphenols. What's that for? It's for anti-inflammatory stuff. I lift heavy weights, so my joints are old. So I like to have dark chocolate, blueberries. Berries are good. Broccoli. I used to eat a lot of broccoli. Gotta have the anti-inflammatory stuff. So dark chocolate, the real dark chocolate, the stuff that's like big dark, like 80 or 90% cacao. Then almonds. Almonds a good nut. I enjoy a good nut sack. I like bags of nuts on my face. I put the nut sack on my chin. It's delicious. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I can't help it. Then I can make everybody listen to it. ASMR while I eat nuts and chocolate. Alright, this would be 21, yeah? Meow. Come here, nuts! Alright, one more guy, just to be safe. We'll do 22! That should be enough, yeah? Ah, stabbing. Alright, get over here, nuts. Uh-huh. Alright, we're going outside. What? Uh-huh. I'm stuck on the wall. Time for cutscene. Yay. We're missing Nadji. Damn him. Oh, she mad. She big mad. She gonna beat his ass. Hey, guys. Yeah, she kind of a bitch, huh? Oh my god. Nadji's a simp. Look at him. Wait, you're not angry at me, are you? Alright. Let's see. Okay. If you use escape, you do not get the cutscene. While you're in Bordeaux, it'll help you prepare for mission 1. Or 4-1. Get the drops from the 2 NMs in the area. View this walkthrough to get the Bordeaux prerequisite. I've already done this, so I don't need to do that stuff. But what do you got to pick up? Oh, this looks like real complicated. I think we're going to go over that here in a second. So, okay. So now I think I can go back, right? We're all done here. Got my cutscene. My scenes are cut. I'm a cutter. Now we're going to go... Okay, got to go back to... We got to get bunny meat, huh? Alright. Oh, this will be... If you're watching this proactively instead of retroactively, when you're over in Sandaria, you could kill some rabbits for some hair meat. I might just buy it off the auction house. We'll see. Hey, let me over. Alright, let's warp over to Bastok. I'm warping. Warping. Look at me warp. Uh-oh, I'm dropping nuts on the ground. Oh, my nuts. Where'd they go? Uh-oh. Gotta stand up. Did it fall on my coat? Uh-oh. I think that one's gone forever. I lost him. Okay. Let's buy some meat. Alphabetized. Who knows their alphabet? Rabbit meat. What? Oh, it's called hare meat, not rabbit meat. There you go. $100. Seems about right. $100 per pound of meat. Alright. So many people. It's so busy. What's happening? It's busy in town. Bastok. Let's go to the markets. The farmers' markets. Yes, please. Cletus. What's the name of this mission? To the Forsaken Mines. Okay. This mission is optional. Oh, we're definitely skipping it then. I didn't read that part before. I wasted $100 on meat that I don't need. Yeah, we're skipping that for sure. Juno would be the next one. Missions 3.3 and 5.2 can be done with any nation, but they're ultimately the same. They require cutscenes in their own cities, but the bulk of the work is identical for each. I'm a huge fan of bulk. I'm bulking right now. Alright. Trade crystals to raise your rank bar and accept it. Then we'll go speak to Lucius. None. Alright, how many crystals do you think this guy needs? 6. 100. Alright, at least. How about 3 earth and 3 fire? Okay. Fetches them. Oh, to the Forsaken Mines. We want to skip that one, right? I wonder how far my bar needs to be. Protein bar? Yes. What? What's happening? There we go. We're about half. So we'll trade him 4 crystals this time. Hey, pal. Good work, citizen. I'm doing my part. More? I thought this guy's name was Iron Eater. I'm like, he's really eating my crystals. Can somebody open the door of Rancor for me? No, you have to suffer. You have to do all the missions yourself. Get your paintbrush. Get all the stuff. It only takes like 6 hours. It's fine. There we go. All right, so trade like a stack of crystals, and then we'll undertake Juno. All right, we gotta go talk to him. Sir Lucius wishes to see me as soon as possible. Of course he does. I'm super important. Why wouldn't he want to talk to me right away? Does he not realize I wear purple socks? Go socks. Travel to another home point. Bastok Metalworks. Is he in the back? It probably says on the paper. Paper? On the digital screen. Okay. Is he on the left side or the right side? I'm gonna have to wide scan. It says on the... I didn't bother to read it though. There's my Naga. That joke, come on. All right. Metalworks, Home Point 1, AIDS Office, JI9. JI9. Well, it's like that's where I'm at. Right over here. Oh, is it back now? The AIDS office. I have AIDS. That's where I'm at. It must be on the opposite side. No. Where the hell is this guy? No, it said the AIDS office. Department of Industry. It's not back here, is it? That's the cannonry. Well, what the... Oh, wait, there, I see text that says Presidential Aid Office. Oh, it's right here. Ah, you dum-dum. All right. Can you read? No. This is Hans and this is Franz. I don't know, this dude doesn't look like he's very bulky. He's got a hoodie on, trying to hide that muscle, huh? There's the guy. He's a book reader. Read those books. Good, you're here. Here I am. Yep. Give me the letter. I will be UPS. Alright, I got the letter to the ambassador. What are we gonna do now? Talk to that guy. Is he in Juneau? Alright. Head to the Bastokan embassy in Relude Gardens. Speak to Goggin. He be gogging on these nuts. They got him. Okay. Alright, so we'll go over to Juneau. Hopefully, you're probably like level 40 by now. If you don't know how to get to Juneau, we'll do a real fast Juneau thing. Like, Chris, why are you eating when you're talking? Hush, you. I'm spitting as well. Alright, so... Okay. We were just here, right? So you went through Bordeaux Pizza Factory with the flies. Hopefully you took my advice, you collected this book. Now you can warp to the book. So once you warp to the book... Oh, it's time to vanquish plantoids. You want to work your way towards Rolandberry Fields. From there, you would zone in here and follow this path all the way up. Like, wee! And Juneau's up here. So, take the middle path right into Lower Juneau. I call this LJ. Do you? No, I never said that before until now. Well, once you're in Juneau, work your way to the top. It's like a column, so Juneau's like a column like this. Chris, don't make those hand motions. But Juneau, and then it spirals up, so you walk to the top. Once you're up here, you can come in the middle, in this middle section, and there's your embassies. You say embassy or embassy? More like Bassett. T. So, be there. We'll talk to that guy. So I'm going to warp over here with the crystal. Hopefully that was a decent enough explanation. If not, sorry, I suck. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go this way. Blue mages. We're going to the Rude Gardens. I'm very rude. I'm a rude boy, Rihanna. Got it. I think we just gotta talk to this dude, right? So we got the key item. Gotta go talk to this guy. Goggin. Then we gotta head to the Dilfucks. Is that how you say that? Sure. Go to the Dilfucks Tower. And enter the basement through the cement. Isn't it cement door? Cement. We're like Kermit the door. Kermit the Frog. Okay. Cutscene. If you already possess the key, I think the update now, once you get the key, it becomes a key item. Oh, right there. You can skip this climb. Oh, if you do not have the key, so you trade the key to the door to get the key item. You may be tracked through the basement. I recommend stop being a cheesehead and just play the game. Get your own key, get your own key item. But you can be tracked through the door, I suppose. If you get friends, which I have no friends, so there's no tractoring. Alright, so get that way. Okay, so once you're tractored through the door, you gotta go up, you gotta walk. There's a lot of walking involved, so you walk up the tower, then you can kill this guy. Murder this green giant for his vegetables and his keys. Green beans are my favorite, so we'll take his keys instead and trade it to the elevator. And then I think you go down the elevator and do this. But I already have all this stuff, so... Yeah, obtaining the key. This process involves multi-zone, run up the entire tower. That's what I was just talking about. A map of the island. So here's your navigation system. Oh my god, it basically walks you through which area, where to go, at what areas, at what floors. And you go from like floor 9 to 8, you go through this, the stairway leads it through J10. It's big fun. So I may be able to skip all this since I've already done a lot of this. Once you reach the basement, touch the door. And once again, Final Fantasy loves a good touching. I will touch move my face. Default key. The defuck key on the door. I don't know what I can get away with, what I can't. Okay. Let's talk to the guy and see if I can talk to the guy. Hey, buddy. Alright. So in here is the Bastok Juno embassy. There's Goggin. David Goggins. He's a runner. He's a track star. David Goggins is quite an animal. I can't imagine running so much that you break your own feet. Like, what a fucking psycho. Alright, I mean, you gotta have some respect for the insanity, but... I will say some of those attributes, or some of those character traits are pretty impressive. Yeah, let me through. What brings you here? I think Lord Wolfgang's kind of a dickhead, ain't he? Oh. Yep. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. The doctor's in. Hi, Dr. Nick. Hi, everybody. They have a rare affection. What? Affliction. Monbero. Is that French? Wolfgang's like, we gotta keep the city safe. We gotta get the deplorables out. Deplorables. He's a captain. Hey, captain. Okay, what am I doing now? Okay, so we talked to the guy. Okay, we gotta head to Dilfuck's tower. Place is full of monsters, so watch your back, Jack. So, and if it's your first time going to the tower, you run all the way down to Juno's lower level. Should I just do it? Alright, we'll just do it real fast. What's the time? 2? We've been doing this for 3 hours already? How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours! I'm only rank 3, huh? Or 4? So we'll pick the nuts out of my teeth. Is that part of the tutorial? Yes. Head downstairs. Oh yeah, I did want to mention, we were talking about this earlier. This is a good spot to stop and talk. Here's Populix and Alternix. Talk to this Populix guy. Trade him money. I think it's like 50,000 gil. And you can sign up for Ventures. Ventures is how you get that EXP ring. That's the Chad ring. Redeem your points for equipment. There's the Chad ring for $750. It's a big W. And then you can also redeem for your treasure hunter mask. It's right there. So get on it, boys. Got to get her done. That Chad ring gives you like plus 150% experience point bonus for 2 hours. It's super amazing. I'm gonna zone a bunch so I can't open my inventory. But it's you can use it every 2 hours. That's the cooldown. So huge win. Massive W. Hiccups. There you go, right there. Look at it quick before I zone. Hurry, read the information. Okay. Too late. Too slow. If you're on YouTube, you could pause it and rewind it. Alright, so you got to Juno, or you got to Quiffin from Juno. Right, you'd run up this way, be like, wee, run through all this path here. Underground, there's weapons that aggro. So be careful, make your way this way. Pick up this crystal. And then there is the Del Fux Tower. So you can get a book. There's like a book over here. Get the book. And go inside the tower. Once you're inside the tower, then you can follow that. This entire dialogue. Holy shit. So just type in Bastok Mission 3-3 if there's any confusion. Chris, but I want to follow along. I want to play while you're playing. Well, I don't want to do the whole thing. Screw you. That's funny. Okay. So we'll see what we can get, what we can cheese, and what we have to actually do. All right, we'll go in. Maybe we get a cutscene if we actually go in there. Maybe I already have the key. It just says return to the Bastokan embassy when I have the key. Maybe I don't have to do any of that. We're gonna skip it all. Haha. Let's see if I can talk to the guy. But if you were, go inside the door, follow the instructions. I think you hug left, and then you just basically climb to the top. You can do the tractor trick, like it was talking, where you could die outside the door, and you can have someone, like a black mage, or I think Dark Knight has it too. But you have a friend that has the key, that has access, pull you through the door with tractor. Then once you're on the other side, you can click the thing to get the key item. Or you just walk to the top. If you're level 75 or a higher level, you can just walk all the way up there. Like I said, it takes 15 or 20 minutes if you know exactly where you're going. When I did it, it probably took like an hour or more. So set aside some time to walk all the way up there. Because you're going to have to keep opening your map and looking to see where you're running. But it's not bad. It's part of the game. So if you want to experience the game, that way everybody has a shareable. You know, we can all share our stories. You know, say, hey, what happened to you? Well, it sucks. I fell through the floor and the Gigas punched me right in the. What? All right. I'm gonna head up there. I wonder if I could just talk to the guy right away. Or maybe key items are specific to nations. Maybe I don't even have this key item. That's a good question. Let me look. Permanent key items. What's it called? What's this? Oh, yeah. There it is. Default key. So I've got it. Got it in my key items. Okay. All right. Bastoken. Hadouken. I gotta talk to somebody different. Click the door. Oh, I just gotta click the door. So if you were doing this, if you were like doing, this is a secondary mission, just talk to the guy, talk to the door. Oh. You have no letter of introduction. Is there another door that I'm missing? Can I go over here? No. Let's see. Maybe I gotta get this cutscene here. This is the third door inside the embassy building. There are multiple doors with the same name. Okay. It's gotta be that door, right? It said no. Sometimes you gotta click on it a lot. I'm clicking! Alright, so I think we gotta go get some cutscenes inside the tower. Lame. What? Use wide scan to find my storage hole. Yeah, the hole moves around in Devoy. Gotta find it. Okay, so let's go. We'll go into the tower. Let's see if I'll just warp over there walking. So it says you do not need to kill the NM. Clicking the shimmering whatever. Maybe we'll see if clicking the elevator does something. I'll start off at the bottom. We'll go in the bottom first. We'll go in your bottom. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh my god. We're going to have to really pick up the pace on this, boys. We'll get this done today. Go faster. Is Cornelia Trust any good here? Yes. Yeah, she does like haste samba and stuff. So yeah, it stacks with regular haste, so yeah, she's good. So we're going to see, we've used that crystal. I'm going to run inside the building. Hello? I'd like to solicit here. I didn't see any signs outside, so I'm here to sell you shit. Pick up the books right here. Some books. Do I have these? I think I have the books already. This will let you teleport inside. Yeah, I already got the book. Alright, we're going to hang a left. I want to say the elevator's like over here. So you can come over here and you can like walk up these paths here. What does it say? Probably back here. It's a spiral staircase. If I remember right. This guy, you come back here. And the door is over here for the fast. I'm going to do it fast. This would be your door that you got a tractor through or whatever. And you go to the basement. switched. Am I thinking of the right thing, or maybe I'm thinking a different mission? I remember running down here, and then these 3 locations each represent... Am I thinking something different? I can't remember. Lower Deflux Tower, E8, map 1 without the key if a party member already has it. That's where we just were at, right? Oops. Let's see. E8. Not V8. Alright, nope. Don't want to do that. Alright, so E8. Yes, it was that door. Go in that door. Okay. E8, map 1. Open the door. Next, you can open the door at J8. Okay, let's look at J8. Okay. J8 is here. There must be a door here, I guess. Let's see. We'll run over there and take a look. Magic urns. Go faster. Oh, it does look like there's a door over there. What level are these guys? Oh, they're like level 30. Alright, so here's the other door. Cement door. Okay. Now we can run to the top. We're in Upper Dilfux Tower. Right, click on it to travel to Upper Dilfux Tower. Walk forward. Click the question mark at the bottom of the stairs to be teleported to Polyriphron. What? Kill this NM, then trade the key to the elevator beside it. Alright, let's go kill him. So all this is a fast travel. If you didn't have this, you would have had to walk the inside. You had to walk all the way around the perimeter to the top. Okay, there should be a guy right here. Here he is! Murder this guy. I said he was green. He's like gray. Green giant. Gray giant. Take out the R. Am I stabbing him in the dick? What's happening? Stab you right in the crotch. Alright. Hey, I got a key. Okay, so now I can take that key. I can trade it to this elevator. Now we can go back down. Okay, I've collected the key. I'm going to trade the key to one of the NPCs. Oh, is this the cutscene that I needed? Nope. Wrong. Alright, so trade the key. You do not need to... Wait, you do not need to kill the NM clicking the shimmering question mark near the elevator for the key. Okay, so we didn't need to kill it. We just clicked that question mark. After using the elevator, proceed down the spiral staircase for 2 zones through the door. Walk through the large room heading southeast for a cutscene. Okay, we gotta go down 2 zones. Through the door. Okay. 1. Oh, there's 1. I'm running. I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting car sick. What? I have dysphoria. No, what's it called? I have delusions. Nope, that's not the word. I have vertigo. That wasn't anything. That wasn't even close. I got vertigo. I'm having serious issues with my inner ear. My cochlea is throwing me off balance. All right, all the way down. Help, I need an adult. Me too. An adult? Yes. Well, we're out of adults here. That's true. Someone hold my hand. Mostly seniors here. Facts. Okay, now what? This is my retirement home. Okay. Go through the cement door, walk through the large room, heading southeast. K9. K9. Rough bark. We were just in this room. But I needed the key, right? That's what I needed to do to trade the thing for a cutscene. I've been fishing for so many hours, my brain is mush. In real life or video game life? Uh-huh. Alright, K9. K9. So we're going over here. Y'all are a bunch of youngins. 24, 33. Get out of here. Alright, we're going to touch this door. I'm at least 69 years old. Got him. Alright, hey, we're getting a cutscene. Okay, there's dead guys. What are they going to do with the body? Come here, I could use that body for a minute. Oh, he's alive. My bad. Okay, well, we're not doing anything illegal then. I'm an ambassador from Altair, from Bastok. You're sent on a mission. My apologies. Yeah, that's what you get for not... You gotta watch your surroundings, knucklehead. You got jump down here, huh? One of the guys stole your wallet. So you get, idiot. You look like a victim. Of course it happened. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go down. Okay, now that we've got the cutscene... Return to the embassy, and now we should be good, right? Do I need a key item or anything? Yeah, it just says, come meet me at the embassy when you can. Okay. I think that's it, boys. I'm warping! Japanese version came out in 2002. Isn't that crazy? This game is 23 years old. May 16th. Whoa, somebody's a nerd. May 16th, 2002. Blah, blah, blah. It's big fun. I'm going to roast you a little bit. Because you know things. I'm going to roast you because you're smart and you can remember stuff. That's projecting. Yes? Alright, let's see. I got to go upstairs. I'm upstairs. Here we go, meow. Is it time to start drinking? Water, I mean. Yeah, you're not a drunk if you drink at nighttime. You only have a problem if you drink during the day. That's what I keep telling myself. Alright, go through the doors with my purple socks on. I did take my shoes off before I came inside. Hey, cutscenes. Oh, there's dramatic music. That's how you know it's important. Here I am. Thank you so much. Now let's get down to business. I hereby assign you, Bassett, the post of attaché. What? Attaché? The Embassy of Juno. All right, I'm a helper. You know, there's a certain special task you may be interested in later. Nope, you keep your special tasks to yourself, buddy. 5,000 gil and my game's freaking out. Ah, I'm melting. All right, next. All right, congratulations, Magicite. All right, we're gonna need. We're gonna need big missions. So if you have sufficient time, you may consider pairing this with the mission. Let me remove my face. With level 60 limit break, when the winst blows the winst. Okay, that's a good idea. It's a solid plan. If you're a brand new guy. Missions identical for all 3 nations. Head to a conquest overseer. Trade them crystals. And then we'll choose this Magicite mission. Okay, let's do that. Oops. Click on the right window for your computer. It's all computer. There's a funny meme that's been going around where Donald Trump was promoting Tesla motors. And so Elon, like, he bought a Tesla, and Donald sits down and he's like, "It's all computer." And they called him. He called him Tesla. He's like, "I bought a Tesla." Makes me laugh. I should. Well, it was on like X and TikTok or whatever. It was funny. I laughed. I said, "Ha ha 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 ha." All right, more peachy. Wait, which is the one? Maybe it's this guy. No, where's the... Am I thinking right? Wait, what? Hold on a minute. We gotta find the right guy. Conquest Overseer. Trade them enough crystals to flag the mission. Oh, okay, so we gotta have enough. Let's just check our rank out. Your rank. It is time for my weekly shower. Profile. There we go. We're 0. So we'll trade this guy 12 crystals. 1 dozen. Maybe that's too much. We'll trade him. Let's trade him 6. We'll see where we're at. I'm running out of crystals. That's only a quarter of the way. He may need more. Alright. Alright, here you go. Big time crystal trading. Alright, let's see where we're at now. Couple. Is that enough? If I gotta run back and forth, I'm gonna punch myself. Self-harm. Self-harm incoming. Okay, we're gonna go... talk to... what's his name? Morbulger? No, not even close. It's Goggin. That's right, I made that joke. Goggin these nuts. Alright, see what he says. Hey, buddy. Go get to the briefing, pronto. Alright. Hello, sir, I'm here. Thanks, got it. Oh, that's a... okay, so talk to this guy for we need a permit. Alright, let's see what the cutscene says. We've got a message for a special mission. I'm definitely special. It's a great honor, is it? I don't know. Yeah, I think you guys... sounds like you guys are trying to hire me to do things. Why don't you just pay me some money, and we'll see. Alright. So we got the permit. We got the permits to do the construction work. The third door on the left. So we got to go click on the audience chamber and talk to Aldo. Doesn't he sell food, like pet food? Isn't there a pet food brand that's like Aldo, or maybe that's Fido? I don't remember. Fancy Feast? Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Hey, buddy. You want me to go kill some stuff, huh? Sign me up. Is he on the right or the left? I can't remember. Is it up top? Audience chambers up top. Oh, juicy. Why is my guy walking so slow? We're on a time schedule here, buddy. This guy looks nice. I don't know if you've played through the story before or not, but he doesn't look like a bad guy, does he? He's wearing like a cloak with like a collar, and he's got crystals and face tattoos. He's a bad guy. Is he? I don't know. I can't tell which one of these is a bad guy. Nothing like ominous as an 8-year-old with an eye patch and a bowl cut. What kind of yeah, well, you know, only evil people have bowl cuts, so that's how you know. We gotta get some magical stones. All right, Indiana Jones, we gotta get the stones for the Temple of Doom. What? We're counting on you. All right, I'll go get your precious stones. I'm a huge fan of shiny rocks. Let's pick them up. By the order of his grace. Yep. I'll deliver. What do you got? A letter? You want me to give him a note? Are we passing notes in class? What's happening? All right, Aldo. All right, we got to go to Neptune Spire, pick up a bell. All right, buddy. Lower Juno, right? I believe so. Number 2. I'm a big old number 2. That's how I know. I'm gonna break my legs. Ah! Neptune Spire. Let me in. I'm trying to get in the door. There we go. Alright, I think this guy's in the back room. Is he hiding in the back? Aldo. Didn't Aldo have a an 80s sitcom where he was like a puppet that was a brown alien? Or that's Alpho. Close enough. Is he in the back room? He's in the headquarters. Let in the doors. There he is. Aha. He's wearing sandals. Yep. Sandals are the most horrible kind of footwear you can wear. How pathetic. You can't. What can you do in sandals? Can you run or jump in sandals? No. Your feet are vulnerable to attacks. You can't. You can kick people with sandals? No. People with sandals. What are you doing with your life? Get it together. All right. Hey, Chris, you want to not go on sandal rants anymore? No. All right. So we gotta get the bell. If you've already done this mission in another nation and you already have the bell, but you still need to talk to him for a cutscene. Okay. Now I need to click the Magicites items. Click the audience chamber after obtaining all 3. So prerequisite quests. So there's a whole bunch of stuff you got to do here. Big quest line. Look at it. Read it all. So you're going to need the silver bell plus the Yaguado torch. Those are the necessary items. But if you have a friend, they can tractor you through doors. But if you need all of it, which I would recommend just collecting all this stuff for yourself. You'll need like the quad charm, the shell. Got to do these quests. Coral meat to get the crest of Davoy. Iguado torch. Gonna need these 2 items. So, long quest line, big quest line. Make sure you get all that stuff. Before you head out, buy maps. CatseyeXI has all the maps, but if you're playing on a different server or playing on, I don't know if does retail. I think retail you still gotta buy your maps. Okay, once you get all that stuff, prerequisites can be done before or after, which you need the key items for this. They're just talking about how the mute device is annoying if you're a mage. You want to silence yourself with the mute so you don't get cursed, otherwise you run real slow. So, if you are a /dancer sub-job, you can just use the erase ability. I forget what the name is, like healing waltz or something, and it'll remove your silence, otherwise bring echo drops. You gotta kill this guy to get the charm. You gotta kill this guy for the shell, which I think we just saw a minute ago. And then you gotta trade the items separately to this guy to get the key items to get to the inside the dome. Alright, so once you're all inside that place, then we're gonna head to each part. Let's see, do I have to have... Let me talk to the guy, see if I can just skip all this. Otherwise, we gotta go through Davoy into Mosaic Cavern, and then touch the rock to get this one. You would also need to do the castle or treasure where you'd walk upstairs to get the torch. The torch is like at the very top, I think. So, yeah, you got to get the altar room. So go all the way to the top, run through all the areas, and you can touch the rock. There is some true sight stuff in there, I think. Am I thinking the right spot? I can't remember. It's been a while. And then Bordeaux, same thing. You got to run all the way through the area, and there's like a door that has... You'll need those key items to open the door. There we go. So let's see if we can skip all that. If not, we will be doing it. So let me see if I can just go talk to the guy since I've already got all that crap. Ooh, fancy wings. Is that name's Screw Louie? That was the guy's name? Okay. I have a feeling I'm still going to need to get the cutscenes, like where I touched... I think I'm still going to need to touch the Magicite to get the cutscene. I'm willing to bet. Alright, otherwise it would. It said warp back up to audience chamber. Alright, we'll just try real fast. I'm going to cover all my bases and... I'm going to cover all my bassets. Yep. The older I get, the more ear hair that grows. You gotta trim it or cut it back or something. It's growing into my headset. What? Yeah. It's real crunchy when I cut it with scissors. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. Please, fingers crossed. Ah, no, I'm sad. Alright, looks like we gotta do all this stuff. Alright, Alright, which one first? Let's read the guide. Guiding light. We've already done all the prerequisites. So we'll do Devoy. Alright, let's go in there. I've got the warp. Let's just warp over there. I gotta take the book, though. I'm gonna warp through my book. This is the book I usually take just because I'm familiar with it. My first nation was Sandaria, so I'm comfortable with the layout. But any book would do. I think there was a book in Upper Juneau as well by the, not the auction house, by the Mog House. So I could have just ran over there. Original release. Boy, we're running towards the back of it. We got to go in through the what did it say, the Shadow Veil or something. Let's see, where's it at? Isn't it like over here? I think it's right there. It should say on the paper. Go to G7, click on the Wall of Dark Arts. Oh. Is that G7? G7, it is that one. Right. Oh, damn it. Okay. I do that a lot. I don't know if anybody else does that, where you run in the one direction but then run right out. I've done it like several times where I call all the trusts in and I do all the things and then I zone out. Whoops. Let's go faster. How much faster? Not that much. Oops. Go this way. Really liking the Goldilocks add-on. Clap to the person that made it. I wonder what that is. Hey, that guy just fell off the bridge. What's he doing? So you would say that Goldilocks is just right. Hey, dad jokes. Got him. Alright, so you need to be visible for this. Click on the wall. What? Let me through. Yes. Click on it twice, apparently. Okay. Once you're... Oh, then you gotta actually walk forward. Okay. I've got it. I'm doing it. All right, we're in the cavern. All right, and then Magicite's like this area over here, right? Pretty sure. So we've got to inside walk down the path and inspect the Magicite. That's it. It doesn't really have much after that. Okay. Whoops. Wrong thing. Wrong stuff. Oh, it's this way. Okay. So it's this area. Got it. There should be a rock or something that I can click on. There you go. Cryptosphere. I think that's part of your limit break, but you actually want to touch this Magicite. Touching. Final Fantasy's favorite things to do. Let me touch it. Oh yeah, I'm getting a cutscene, so yep, gonna have to do that. Got it. Nailed it. I should get some materia from this Final Fantasy reference. Final Fantasy VII reference. It's a big materia. I want quadra cut. Oh, look, I touched the crystal and it gave me the powers to... I'm doing remote viewing now, apparently. Frank Mage? That's that guy's name? Okay. Square Enix is getting a little lazy with the naming. I wonder if one of the developers' name was Frank. And he's like, I want to be in the game. Sure, Frank, you can be a mage. Sandorians are racist. They're like, we don't help nobody but our own. Like, Jesus. Okay, yep. These foreigners are wily and faithless. Get them out! Get them out of the castle. Look at the ears on this guy. Hopefully he can hear what I'm saying. I wonder if ears indicate status. The bigger and floppier your ears are, the more of a dickhead you are. The more important of an elf you are. So they are... What's happening now? They went to Zarkabard. Come quick. Raogrim and Cornelia. What happened? Oh no, they fell down a crevice. Hell yeah. Falling in cracks. You clumsy. So they're on some kind of expedition. Huh? They're like, we're gonna make our way to the north. Yep, they got lost. Where's your phone? Get your GPS out. You'll be fine. They're just going to leave their friends. Wow, you guys suck. They're like, well, they're gone. We can't find them. Oh, well, let's get out of here. It's cold. Maybe you should have dressed better. Huh, Ulrich? I'm sure you needed to flex your pecs, but you could have wore something a little more conservative, and then you would have been fine. You could have looked for your friends a little longer in the cold. They're all like, let's get out of here. Man, I hope I don't ever get lost around these guys. They give up after a couple hours. Can we skip all this? I'm skipping. Sir, yes, sir. He's just out for a walk. I do that sometimes. I go walking at night. If the weather's decent. And he's like, he died in an accident. Uh-huh. Liar. You don't know that for sure. All right. The Magicite gave me some superpowers. All right, so we got our key item. And next, so we'll do Castle or Troja. Note recommended to do before starting. We got to go back to Upper Juno, trigger the cutscene. I've already got the Yaguado torch. But we do have to go to the altar room for an initial cutscene with Ficky, and then a subsequent cutscene when touching the Magicite. Seems that the Yaguado torch portion is required. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll see if we can just... I don't want to skip any cutscenes, I guess. Alright, so we're going to go back to Upper Juno. Or wait. I have the torch, though. It seems that it's required. Alright. There's nothing else that I got to do here, right? Glows ominously. I think I can warp out. There's no other things I need to grab. Square Enix is like, touch it. Stop making me touch it, Square Enix. I'm uncomfortable. This warp ring must be heavy. Look at my knees are buckling when I'm trying to pick this ring up to throw it in the air. Yeah, I throw it. Or would they say lower, upper than lower? Lower than upper. Upper. Go upstairs. Where's that person at? I can wide scan. I think, are they in the infirmary? We'll wide scan for their face, their name.
Wow.
Nope. Oh shit. Oh hell. Oh hell. Number 3 puts you next to the auction house and the infirmary. Alright, what's that person's name? Paya Sabaya. There they are. Found them. Oh, they're over there. Okay. I'm finding you. Moritz? More like Cheez-Its. This is the tiniest. Oh my god, this Taru's a tiny. The head is gigantic. What are they talking about? Okay, so we can probably don't need any of this. Alright, they didn't give me the stuff. Let's talk to the goblin downstairs. Muckvix. Even though I have the torch. Is he in the shop? Is he in the junk shop? I believe so. Ah, my legs. You really surviving that fall? How far? What is that? Like a 25 or 30 foot drop? Well, you're surviving, but you might be getting hurt. Tuck and roll. Alright, where's this guy? Is he in the back? Creepnicks. Stinknicks. That's stink dicks. Well, you gotta wash better, pal. If it smells, lift it up and get underneath the cracks. Yeah. Okay, it seems like we're good there. All right. Let's see. Okay. We need to reach the altar room in Castle Ortrosia. Marifatad Mountains. Entered the castle. I have a book, so I'm booking it. I'm going to book it over there, then we'll run to the top. We'll do the whole process, huh? If I gotta get inside the altar room, I should collect the passwords. When I did this before, or my original, I think I might have a key. I got a key? That's the wrong. Coffer key, nest key. Judgment key. I think that's. I think I got the key for it. If we need to use that, we can. Thinking. All right, we're gonna take the book over there. Domain invasion, notorious monster, pet job. Yep, pet jobs are amazing. Throw a bunch of pets at it. What? So what do I do with Dynadrops? Sell to vendor? What do you mean? You keep the armor pieces, and then all those other wings and stuff are used for upgrading your drops. Any of the other items that drop can be used for Aeonic weapon skills, or you can sell it on the auction house. The coins you can sell on the auction house, or you can use to build a relic weapon. A lot of the rare X items are used to pop bosses and stuff, so I guess it depends on what you plan on doing. Let's see. I keep all mine, so there you go. So I got some of the coins. When I get like 99, you can sell it on the auction house. I think it goes for like 300k per stack. You can also use it to build. There you go. Nobody's got it right. Some are for relic weapons. Some are for... Yep, all this other crap like the lance log, relic iron. This is all can be used for like Aeonic weapon skills. It can be used for other stuff. Infinity cores, keep those. All the head stuff. Yeah, like if you want to sell it on the auction house, all that stuff's... And then all the rare X stuff I think is used for like spawning bosses or spawning things. So I keep all that. If you're like, I don't care, then yes, give it. There is the Goblin and Lower Juno takes all your junk, so like any of that material you can trade it for at least a little bit of gil and Goblin scraps. Yeah, you should price them before junking. And just stop at the auction house and see, maybe worth your time. But then also look at the how fast stuff sells. So if you put like something up on the auction house that takes a month to sell, you might be better off just NPCing it so it doesn't come back to your delivery box in a week or whatever. Where are we going? Oh yeah. We're going upstairs. I'm upstairs. Castle O's. I'm getting the big O's. I give her the big O's. There. Okay. All right. Let's go here. All right. So there is a way to do the passwords. I don't ever really do it. I just guess, which is a horrible idea. You'd be better off getting your passwords. Chris, can you demonstrate that? Really? I suppose. All right. So it is dependent on the day. So if you look in the lower left-hand corner, you should have a clock. So you can also type /clock to display your clock. Look at my clock. It's hanging out of my pants. I trim the hair around my clock. That way it makes it look bigger. But the passwords change every day, so you got to start it early. And it's even then, it's hard to collect all 4 within that time frame. But we're gonna run over there. So here's one of the passwords. See, it says password 1. You'd run over here. You'd collect this. It'll probably have a name. You got your pen and paper? Write it down. Maybe chat. If anybody in chat's watching, you write it down for me. Chris, stop trying to recruit the chat to play the game for you. Come on. All right, so we'll go to this door. Let me in. But it's locked. Oh, do I got to touch the torch stands? I gotta light the torch stands? Sure. Alright. We got... What's this? Brass statue. First word is XICU. EQ, ZQ. Let me out. I can also reread the tard. What? Reread the tard? Yes, I am. Reread the chat. Uh-huh. A votary? Isn't he gonna sign some documents or? No, I think that's a notary. It's close. All right. There's no way to tell which one to push, but if you push the wrong one, you fall into the basement. So you try to click it and move. Okay. I didn't do that right. Click it. Click it and move. Nope. Click it and move. Nope. Okay. Doing that wrong. Click it and move. Okay. There we go. Okay. If it was the wrong one, you fall into the basement. You got to run back up here. Lucky for me, I chose the right one because I'm amazing. Alright, so we're going to go upstairs. Upstairs! Let's see. Okay, there's a password over here. So we can... Otherwise, you got to run all the way. Like so. So we'll get that one too. We'll find the lever combination as well. It's on the way. We can guess the rest of the names. There's a whole list of them. Maybe I can use that key. I don't know. Get out of the way, guy. Alright. Typing. Wrong. Alright, so we're going into the lever combination. This will help us get into the second floor. If you don't do this, you can guess. It's just easier. You're going this way, so look at it. Look at it! Alright, it is down. Look, here it is. It'd be up, up, down, up. Okay, up, up, down, up. Let me through. I think that password changes daily as well. If you're a lower level, like say you're doing this for your level 60 limit break, or you're gonna have to use sneak and invisible abilities or powders or magic, because all these monsters aggro and you have to fight the whole way, and that's annoying. You'll be able to call trusts if you're either way, Crystal Warrior or Ace. I think you can both call trusts. It's just the amount of trusts is different. All right, let's open this. Yep, gonna get our other password. Incursion point. Second word is me Jew. Okay. We'll run over. Well, that says the third password. So we know there's 4 total. We know 1 and 3. What are we doing? Up, up, down, up? Up, up, down, up. Let me in. All right. All right, head upstairs. Should I read any of this? What am I missing? Enter the brass door. You'll fall in a pit. Yep, that's what I was talking about. Click the lever, run back. Proceed upwards to map 2. Exit to a courtyard. Lead you to map 7. This is a much higher area. Light the torch. Am I going the right way? Hold on a minute. This might be wrong. Okay, so we came up through here, and it said lag. Okay, map 2, head to G7. G7. So I'm going here? Are we sure that's right? Alright, let's go that way. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think this is for your limit break. I think you go this way. You go upstairs all the way to the top, and that way you can get your limit break done where you go through all that true sight monsters and stuff. Alright, so we gotta loop back around. I'm getting it confused. Holes in my brain. Shh, it's quiet in here. Yeah, I think you only need the passwords and stuff for the top. And it's been a while since I did this quest. I don't know if it was last year. Oh my god, last year I did this. I think I made this same mistake last time. I think I did that last time also. Yeah. So if you get destroyed and Dinah just warp to home point, yeah, I usually do. Like, I don't carry a re-raise or anything. I'm just like, I'm done. It's only an hour lockout. So you could do a different Dynamis, or you could come back in an hour. Okay. Alright, we're outside in the courtyard. On this map, head north at I-7. Don't fall off. I don't know if you can pay Gil to re-enter. I don't think so. All right. So now we're heading down. All right, lead map 7. Here, follow the right wall until you reach H9. H9's H9. So we're going into here, it looks like. I'm just going to loop around. Alright. There we go, boys. Oh my god. I had to pick up the pace. 4 hours? Oh my god. There's all sorts of time losses on this speed run. Uh-huh. Ugludos? Are these guys, are they Italian? Hey, Ugludos over here. Hey, what are you, some kind of Ugludo? Yaguado Prior. He ain't got no priors. Uh-huh. I'm almost there. I'm gonna touch it. There's a monkey. What's that guy doing? You're out of place. I think that's for a quest around here. Alright, I'm in the area now. What level are these guys? 46. Okay. Alright. In this area is much higher levels. At the door, light the torch. Level are these guys? 46, okay. Alright, now that I'm in here, what do I do? This. Third word. Oh, well, there's your third word for the... Oh, did I need to go down here? Whoops. I might have biffed that one. I'm gonna go down here. That's confusing. It says, follow the right wall till you reach a door at H9. H9. That's here. Oh, it's here. You dum-dum. Alright. But yeah, I guess if you're wanting to collect all the passwords, there's another password. Yeah, I don't see you. Then look at the time. Then you have to run all the way back. It's almost impossible to collect all the passwords in one day. Oh, there's another time loss. Ah! Why am I so bad at this game? Toby? What was that guy's name? What? Alright, let's try this door, huh? Alright, we're heading to the altar room. The altar boy? I haven't been an altar boy for 30 years. What? I don't know. I'm delusional. Alright, I'm inside. That's what the pastor said also. Oh my god. Hey, cutscenes. Hook knocks. Yeah, that's appropriate. What do you got here? What are you doing, buddy? Let me see if I can speed read this. What do you want? You want to sell treasure? Sure. Poke me in the face. Steal the treasure, give it to you. Fair enough. Okay, what do? We got a quest going on. He wants me to get some treasure, and then we'll trade it to him. Yep. Okay. Alright. Okay, finally, we're to the area. Alright, let's see if we can see it over here. What's it say? Just... Okay. I'm stuck on a rock. What the? Ah, come on. Cutscenes. Here I am. Hello. Cutscene time. I'm frozen. Uh-oh, my game exploded. I have the power of remote viewing. Star Sybil. Summoning, you say? Who are we gonna summon? We're gonna summon Carnbuckle. Vegito. Look at him just killing everybody. He's on a rampage. You're a fool for coming to the throne room alone. I don't think so. I think he's going to smoke all of you. Super powerful mage. Get exploded. And it's sucking up all the magic from the tree, huh? That's no good. Oh, the Yaguado are going to take over the planet, huh? Or the world. Birdman. Is that the Lazarus pit? What's going on here? Gonna absorb all the magical energies. She can go skinny dipping? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, boys, I think that's it for that castle. You get a message that says Magicite glows ominously. Alright, we're heading to Bordeaux. I think we gotta run all the way through. Okay, yep, make sure you get the key item. Half warping. Where should I put Maritz's Dragoon and what abilities besides jump and Spirit Link? What did I do? I did Angon. Angon's a good one. It's like a defense down, but it's a consumable item. You gotta buy it. There's a guy in Treasures of Augotten or Augrotten potatoes. You can buy a stack of it for pretty cheap. It does like a 15 or 19% defense down for a minute. I also did the one where you can level up your Wyvern faster. So I think is that Spirit Link, I think? Yeah. That way it heals your Wyvern and levels it up quicker when you use that ability. Okay, we're going to Bordeaux. Bordeaux. How do you guys say it? Gotta take the book over there. I'm booking it. You can buy the Angon at the auction house. You can, but it's way more expensive, I think. I'd buy it from the NPC. There's like a Galka NPC. Whoa. Teleportation. Giant Dad? Wait a minute, you're tiny. Irony? How dare you? Is that the next page? There it is. Alright, we're running the whole distance. Alright, so I am going to make sure that I get a little bit of tactical points. That way I can erase myself Because I will need to be quiet. Shh. Hush. So I'll need to silence myself. Running the whole way through here. Gross. I don't know what you need. You need like 20. You need like 20 or something. Healing Waltz is 200. Okay, we're good to go. Run all the way over here. And I was running, Jenny. Just to be sure that I'm not tarded. Hug the left wall till you reach the tunnel. Make your way into the tunnel. Go left. Hug the left wall. Until you reach a tunnel. Yep. Which is the A for assholes. We're gonna go down into the A-hole. I'm going deep down into the A-hole here. And do I need to silence myself for this? Maybe not. Oh, maybe I can just hook over to the Queelan Dome. To the Iron Dome. I think if I was going the other direction, I might need to use the silencer or whatever, the mute. Oh, this is super easy. This is right here. Yeah, I was thinking, I always get the rank 6 and the, or excuse me, rank 5 and the level break thing confused. It seemed to be locked by powerful magic. Magic. This is where you got to have your key items. You do your pre-quests to get your bell, your rosary, and your necklace to get in here. Let me in. I can touch this crystal. Touching. I'm going to put my grubby little fingers on this. Did you wash your hands? Remote viewing. Galkin in shorts. Hey, that's not a good look there, buddy. I can see your your tiny little legs. You should do more leg work. I don't know. Your every day is bench day. What are you doing? Oh, Ryogrim's a little kid. Well, I can see to the past also. Amazing. Lord. Oh, because they're reincarnated, right? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Ulrich. What are we looking for? So he's beating up the quad. Got it. Quadav. Quadav. They were trying to protect their eggs. But we busted in here. Is that why that one senator likes eggs? He was like, I love eggs. Is that all you've got? You never liked me. No. Oh, you gonna kill me. Oh, they did. They murdered. Oh, it's all coming together now. Uh-oh, they stabbed Cornelia? Oh, wow. A bad guy. He's a bad man. He's murdering my friends. No. Aha. Where's the best place to buy bullets? Florida? Walmart? Oh, Lion, hello. You're dressed appropriately as always. Hot. I can see your belly button through your little bra straps. It's amazing. You should put like a little piercing in there or something. All the sluts put the piercing in the belly button. Uh-oh. Shadow of Darkness. This dude needs some back care. I don't know if he's got some back knee. What's going on there? Dr. Pimple Popper would really like to get a hold of those things. You cannot stop me. I'm pretty sure I'm going to whip your ass. That's... Yeah, the Curio Moogle sells bullets. I usually buy them from that guy. Okay, I got all my key items. All right, boys. Are we ready to finally complete this? Go up. Yes. All right, we're out of here. Ka-chow. Yeah, the Curio Moogle sells bullets. It sells tools, food. It's got all sorts of stuff. Yeah. The only problem is it's expensive. I'm able to find it a little cheaper on the auction house. Oops. Yeah, Walmart hasn't sold ammo in a long time. I think my Walmart does. I'm pretty sure they just upgraded the store. What's happening? Am I warping here? And I saw they put in a new sporting goods section that had, I thought it had some bullets behind the case. I could be wrong, though. I didn't really look that hard. I'll look tomorrow. I'm going to Walmart tomorrow. Are we... Oh, I still got that's why. Got a minute left. All right. Well, here's a hot tip. You can get a free instant warp scroll from the book if you've done this quest. What's the name of it? Where you unlock the EXP book on Cat's Eye. Every time you touch the book, it gives you a free scroll. You can also get a free scroll from the Domain Invasion lady or guy. But I have this book unlocked, so I'll just touch this book and get free scrolls. You can also collect scrolls from your Conquest guy. Give me that scroll. I touched it, obtained a scroll. Thank you. Okay, traveling. We're going upstairs. You can also buy the scrolls. It's handy to have one. Or I could have just stood there for a minute and a half. I'm a huge fan to... I'm a huge fan to standing around. My inventory's filling up. Touch the door. Raihu Abasa, Busa. Alright, let me in. Ooh, there's materias. Is that the Master Summon and the Master Command? Alright. Added effect Death Blow, huh? Hey, you already have an airship pass. He's going to give me some cash. Sweet. Pay me under the table. I collected these shiny rocks for you. Perhaps the Shadow Lord will rise again. The leaders of all nations have been attacked. By beastmen? Aha. Well, I have a feeling this guy is going to use those shiny rocks to summon the Shadow Lord. So they seek to resurrect the Shadow Lord. Shiny rocks. That's what I get for being a dum-dum. You gotta choose your friends a little better. I got some dollars. Alright. Alright, next. Speak to Goggin to go to rank 5. David Goggins. Ba ba beep bo ba ba dee lo. Let me in the door. Open the door. Open the door. I made it back in one piece. Yes, they call me Luffy D. Monkey. I'm a pirate that ate some juju fruit or whatever. I don't know. No time for R&R, soldier. Your country needs you. Red ribbon? Come on, Goku. Boogers. All right, I got the message and more dollars. Hooking me up. All right. Carry this to the administration. What? WAD? All right, I got my stuff. Let's go. We're going to go fight the Shadow Lord already. Darkness Rising. All right. Any players who are on mission 5-1 with the new Feyin seal are able to join me. Speak to a gate guard. And I'll go to Naji afterwards. All right. Wonder if I have to go back to Bastok first. We'll talk to this guy right up here. Like, hey, buddy. I keep running into things. Yeah, that's what happens when you get old. Not paying attention. I need some bifocals. Or maybe some trifocals. More Peachy. It says just gate guard, right? It must be speak to a gate guard. I bet I gotta go back to Bastok. Alright. Well, crap. I'm gonna run back over here. Die. Is there a command to get into the minimap settings to make it bigger? Yes, it's /MM for minimap. I think you can... Oh, make it bigger? I don't know if you can... You can zoom in and out by mousing over it. So you mouse over it, and then you use your scroll wheel to zoom in and zoom out. Well, hold on. You click on the map. Okay. I thought you could do this. Maybe I'm tarded. I thought if you click it... Oh, I know why. There you go. So you have to have it in like a certain mode. Apparently my windowed mode is broken, but you can zoom in and out. To actually make the size larger... yeah, if you type minimap, you can adjust it. I think it's that fixed size, like you're only going to have it be that size on your screen, but you can manipulate it a little bit. What am I doing? Alright, let's talk to this guy. Who is this? Is this Cletus? Hi, Cletus. Don't make me get the hose. Hi, Buford. That is Cletus, okay. He's the shortest, baldest man. Look at him. He's so bald. Alright, you've returned from Juneau. Go to the president's office. Naji will show me in. Alright, yeah, if he's not too scared to open a door. He's afraid of chicks. He's like, she's mad at me. What a dork. Metalworks. Go. Ba-ba-be-do. Okay, Nagicals. Let me in. Oh, shit. There's no time to chat. Come with me. Oh, we got dramatic music. There's a problem. Say someone snuck a familiar into the president's office. Uh-oh. We got a double agent, boys. Yes, sir, we're taken by surprise. The magical defenses were inadequate. Cornelia, she got some high stockings on. Let me see that thigh gap, girl. that's Sid's daughter? Oh, wow. Hopefully she's got better teeth than him. Hopefully she didn't get her father's smile. Yay. Oh, she's the president's daughter. I don't even... Who's she related to? Oh, she's the president's daughter. All right. The president was not injured. Well, it's the mustache. Who would do such a thing? I don't know. The dude in Juno that's got the evil clothes on? We can assume that they're trying to... The monsters are bringing back the Shadow Lord. Alright. We have to find someone with no legal constraints. Alright, we're going to hire a mercenary. That's right, I have no allegiance. You're going to pay me some cash, I'll do some bad work. I'll do some wet work. Yep. Let's go beat the hell out of somebody. How much money are we talking here, pal? Let's talk in my privates. No thanks. Lucius. Alright, we're heading to Bucidine Glacier. We gotta do some research. We know that the the muskrats, the Mithril Musketeers, led an expedition where some of them didn't come back. Yeah, I think there was some treachery afoot. We could go through Bucidine Glacier from East Ronfair to Rangemont Pass. I'll show you guys on the map how to get there if you're curious. Take the flight. Alright, I got the seal. Alright, so let's see. We got the seal. Now you can use trusts. But we want to go to Fei Yin for a cutscene. We have to reach the Q Bay area and clear the rank 5 mission, Burning Circle fight. I'm going to warp over there, but I'll show you how to get there. So if you've never been this direction, let's see if I can remember things. So you would head over to Sandaria. Northern Sandaria. Nope, wrong. Ronfair. We're going to go outside. So you'd go to Sandaria, then you go Ronfair. So you go outside. Is it west or east? It's east. Okay. You know, we were on west, so we're going to go to East Ronfair, which is on the opposite side. So you come out the castle here. There's Rangemont Pass. You need to run over here. Go over there. Change map, Ronfair. Is it part of the Ronfair? No, it must be part of Fargandi. Okay. So then you would zone in here. Here's East Ronfair. You run up this way. There's a lady here. Talk to them. They'd open the door. And you go ahead and make your way over. And then up to Bucidine Glacier. From there... There you go. Alright, so then you would come in down here and be like, whoa! So then I'd make my way around here. Here's the book. You can get the book, so you can teleport here. And then come back down here. So then you run this path. Is my head in the way? Fat head! Then each of these little gaps is like a path, so it's layered. So this would be like the highest point, and we're going down to the second highest, third, fourth. So your progressively elevation is changing from top to bottom. And so we would go this way, here, and then south, and this way, and then run all the way back through here, and then here's Fei Yin. So we go in there. So once we were in there, I think I need to, did it say I needed to zone into there? I might need to go the whole direction. Go to Fei Yin for a cutscene with Zed. So I think I have to go, in order to get the cutscene, I've got to come in here. But here's the Fei Yin map. Oh, my head's in the way. Oh, my God. There's the Fei Yin map. There you go. So you'd come in here, and you can hug right, and you would get to this area here. So here's the Burning Circle fight entrance. There's a crystal right in there you can use for fast travel. I think I'm going to take the crystal over here, and we'll see if I spawn in with the cutscene. If not, I'll have to run back out and then back in. But that'll be where the fight's at. Got it? Got it. Good. Okay. So let's try that. There's dolls that are outside. And we're going to fight this guy. Alright, so I think it's like a level 50 guy. Oh, right there. Level 50 plus. There's sorcerers, but I can call in a full trust team, so it'll be fine. Alright. Let's take the crystal over there. Oh my. I got the hungry burps, boys. Need some carbohydrates or some protein. I think I'm going to Margandi, Fei Yin. Oh, 1.1. Now let's see if I get a cutscene. That'd be cool if I get a cutscene right when I warp in. Super easy. Hey, that works out well. Well. Cutscene time. Alright, so there's Zeed and there's my girlfriend. Oh, they're hanging out. Hey, what are you doing talking to him? Huh? So Zeed's out here investigating. So those people, they had to cut the expedition short when there was an accident. Uh-huh. Got it. So they're talking about stuff. They're like the Crystal Warriors, which you fight them later. They're pretty strong. They're strong. They're up in the air though. They're up in the sky. All right. So now I can go into the Burning Circle fight. Right? I didn't need any more cutscenes or anything, huh? Just double checking. Okay, so head to the Q Bay area. Your buffs wear off. And fight the guy. Roger. I think he's a skeleton man. Extra blunt damage would be good, but I'm way over leveled for this, so he will be murdered. Rank 5 mission. Go, go, Geo. G.I. Joe. Banana Foon. 1 minute and 8 seconds. That's pretty fast. Hey, that's pretty fast. Alright, we'll call in the team. I don't even know if I'll need a team for this. Might as well. I mean, just in case something dumb happens. Maybe to keep me alive if all the ads, like, Aga nuke me or something. I don't know. Alright, so we got a tank, a damage dealer, 3 supports. Like I said, if I come on like Blue Mage and I spammed spells, I'm sure I could kill it really fast. Now we're fighting this guy. Looks like he's got some helpers. Hell, I'm helping. He did 1 damage. Archlick? That's the guy's name. Archlick Taberquan. Amazing. Die. Oh, wow, I didn't instantly kill him. I thought my weapon skill would have done way more damage than that. A murder. Alrighty. That should be it, huh? Fight's over. Whee! So you kill the boss. The rest of them despawn. See ya. Cutscenes! I'm swinging a big sword, Zeed. Are you spying on them? Hell yeah. I'm a creep. Zeed's just hanging out? Alright. You're asking me what I'm doing here. What are you doing here? Oh, the soundtrack is pretty rockin'. Wow, wow. Is that electric guitar? Oh, no! 1 minute, 59 seconds. Banana Foo beat me. Alright, so I got that. Return to Nadgies. Alright, Nagicals. We're warping over there. What's my time? Whoa, my controller's freaking out. What? Oh, it's ready to go. Ka-chow. Boing. I'm going upstairs. I'm upstairs! Alright, Najee. Whoa! You made it back? Yes, it was easy, actually. So the seal in Feyen was broken. Oh, the Sandarians fucked up. They were supposed to protect it. Those idiots. Here they're talking all that shit about being better than everybody. Looks like they suck. Ah, Gelka all dressed in black. Yeah, he's emo. He was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy." Alright, next. Zarkabard, Land of Truths. Alright, trade enough crystals to the guard. And then we'll talk to Malduk. Giant Dad, I saw you a minute ago. Your name is ironic. It's iconic, actually. Ah, you're the tiniest Taru, huh? Alright, so we should get a message. I'm gonna have to trade some crystals, I believe. Yeah. Alright, so let's go. Struggle bus. Alright, let's see. Trade the guy. I'm almost out of crystals. Alright, I have clusters in my pants. Almond Joys have nuts. Almond pecan clusters. Yes. Wait, it's in my sack, maybe. My clusters are in my sack. Got it. Which one has the most? We can use like earth clusters, I guess. That's a clusterfuck. Oh, got him. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Alright, give you 12. Baker's dozen. The higher rank you are, the more crystals you gotta trade. There we go. Land of the Truce. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to talcum powder. What was that guy's name? I already forgot. He's next to Nadji. Marduk. Maraduke. Isn't that a comic book? Comic books. Oh my god, I'm delirious, boys. I haven't had it. My blood sugar levels are so low. So low. I just hit level 75. Is there any custom things I unlock now? Yeah, rank 10, level 75. Yeah, you get some custom stuff. You get a Kraken Club. Or a defending ring. You gotta get your rank 10 though. Level 75. Custom? No, I don't think so. All right, where's this guy at? Here it is. Oh, it's Malduck. It's Psyduck. He's a Pokemon. He has psychic powers. What are his powers? He can smell what I'm thinking. The president will show me his briefs in the office. Amazing. Show me them panties. I'm a panty dropper. It's gonna get weird, boys. I've been streaming for what, 6 hours? This stuff's gonna get weird. 5 hours. It's gonna start getting weird now. Sorry, you can always block me and cancel me. I would recommend that you go to Twitch immediately and report me. President's office, his orifice. What? Okay, come to his private chambers. Oh my god, I'm getting an invitation that I can't refuse. All right, Bassett, you know what you're gonna have to do now, You want to help out this nation? Monica Lewinsky, me? No! Those stains on my dress. I don't know if he's really he's not my president. He's wearing a beret. I'm not a fan of headgear there, sir. Headgear? My least favorite part of the starting new characters? Wrong, Vela. That is incorrect. That's your favorite part. Is replaying the same mission over and over. I can honestly say I've never once, read through the entire storyline. I've never actually sat down and, I've got plenty of time, but I don't know, the story, it's cool and everything. I think I had to play Final Fantasy VII, a dozen times before I actually understood the story. Final Fantasies are a fun game to play. It can be hard to follow. Might be a little better if it was voice acted or something, so you didn't have to read. Reading is my enemy. Hooked on Phonics is my friend. Okay, so we talked to Malduck. We went to the president's special chambers, and he briefed us. So we're good to go, El Presidento. Now we'll have to reach the throne room. So we go into the president's toilet? That's water closet, buddy, and European. If you speak European, you know all about the water closet. Alright, we're going to fight the Shadow Lord. So the fastest way would be to teleport, which I will be doing. Haha, sucks for you. If you haven't done this, check the instructions below. Move my head so you can follow along. After the Burning Circle fight, you'll get cutscenes and a fragment. I'm going to fragment my pants. So we'll get that. Okay. And don't forget to speak to Luquetius to get Volker. Oh, I'm going to do that. Going to unlock this guy. Oh, my head's in the way. So we'll get the Volker. Cool. Okay, so here is a expanded navigation screen. There we go. Looks like that is not helpful. Here, so yeah, it's backwards. So you'll start over here. You'll zone in from Zarkabard, and you'll follow this path. Whee! They got it all lined up. This is underground, so you go upstairs to downstairs, and go into the A-hole. Always do. And then when you come out of the A-hole, it can burn, or you want to make sure you clean up with disinfectant once you come out of the A-hole. But then you'll go ahead and wind your way this way and over to here. And now here you'll teleport from the first portal to the first portal, and then you'll go 2 to 2, 3 to 3, and then 4. You can then walk this way. Aerosmith, walk this way. Got it. And to the throne room. And I do believe there's like a teleporter or something around here. Maybe there's a crystal. Okay. If you don't know how to get to Castle Zibales, we'll do that real fast. I'll show you on the map. But before that, real fast, don't forget the Shadow Lord has several forms. He switches between physical and magical immunity. So bring some jobs that can do both physical and magical damage, or use trusts. So what I did was I played Thief. I called in a magical trust. That way she can magically damage the immunity phase. All right, are we all on point? Everybody okay? We good to go? Any questions, class? All right, so let's see. So before, we got the, before we went to Fei Yin, we were in Ragemont. No, we were in Bucidine Glacier, right? Okay. So you remember this map? Yep. We got this teleport here. We got this book, so you should be able to warp there now. So in order to go to Zarkabard, right, you'd go ahead and from the book, you'd walk up this way, go into Zarkabard. Now you have access to that zone. There's a crystal over there, so get the crystal for teleporting. Right, come in here. Whee! Float in here. There's your teleport crystal. Stop at the outpost, get the book. And maybe also be worth it to have a slight detour, walk up this path, go to Yugalunga Range. That way you have a fast travel to there, but it's really not that far away. If you're doing it later, there's some Change the Promethean missions and stuff. You go over there, but whatever. So that's how you get to the castle. So you're coming from Zarkbar, just run over here, and then zip and zag your way up to the castle. Okay. And once you're inside the castle, right, then you're like, pew, and you can follow this path to the throne room. Hot tip, this is also where you will come for that one, I forget his name. He was talking in the Link Shell chat. He was like, any rewards? Any rewards for... What was your name? I'm sorry, I have holes in my brain. He was like, I just hit 75. Do I get any rewards? This is your area. I can't find it. I'm blind. But that would be the area that you go to collect your rank 10, 75 rewards. You just pop right in here. There's like a little point on the floor. You click it, and then you can choose. Make sure you take your time to decide what you want. My opinion, I went with Defending Ring because it's a lot harder to get solo. The Kraken Club you can get by doing the level 60 Burning Circle fight up in arms. You can do that solo. It's really hard to kill King Behemoth solo, if not impossible. I don't know. Maybe you could do some spot where you could spawn him, you could farm some stuff, and then do the Kindred Seal fight, maybe. But that's more work than the other one. But if you're like, I want to have fun, the club's a good choice. There is a couple other options. I think you could get like a rank 3, so a partially built relic weapon. So if you want, you get a relic weapon as a reward. for getting crafting 100. You can also get a rank 3, which is, you know, whatever, 75% done relic weapon is an option, and then you just finish it, so you do that. Or you can do something to do with, like, the treasures weapons. What are those called? But instead of doing, like, it's on the website. You should look on the wiki. It's on there. And it'll show the rewards. Could you do that, Chris? I could show those things. Are you going to make me? That's not part of this guide. Watch some of my other content. I think I talk about it on the other content. But anyway, okay, so I'm going to warp. Now that you know how to get over here, I think I'm just going to warp up there. Be real fast for me. Okay. All right, we're all good. Wait, I don't have any more key items I need. I don't think so. They're talking. Go fight there. I think I'm ready to go. Talk to Iron Eater, then talk to Karst. I think I'm ready. I'm ready. We'll talk to him one more time, just to be sure. Not have any missions to complete. Stop bothering me. Hey, jerk, you're asking me for help. Just talk to this guy. Alright. I think I'm ready to go. If not, I'll run right back down here. Alright, so I'm going to warp over there. Warping. Is it in Fargandi? It's in Valdania. Castle Keep. There we go. So I got the crystal. Hiya. Meow. Wow. All right, Owen Wilson. All right, here we are. Look at that. I got up here so fast. That's me. I can really get it up quick. Not at my age. It takes a long time. Oh, what? All right, we're heading. We're heading inside. That's what she said. All right, I'm here. There's probably no map for this area, right? There's no map, so just run forward. I'm gonna fight the boss. Gonna take him out. Oh, look at the air. Oh, it's scary. Where are we? We're in the middle of nowhere. We're like so top, up in the air. There's clouds. Is that what are they using? Or are they playing organs? What is this? All right. Let me in here. This door is shut with an evil curse. Yeah. It's cursed. Here we go. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Daddy's home. Who wants a spanking? Could this be? It's the tomb of the Shadow Lord. That's a nice place to take a nap. Oh, he's got some lamps in his room. Cool. Are those like sea salt lamps, or what are those? I think you can get those from Home Depot. They're not that expensive. Lilu Dallas Multipass? Those the stones from... What's that movie? Those the stones from Fifth Element? Oh, they're waking him up. It's Alexa. He's sucking all the energy out of those phallic-shaped crystals. Gay? All right. He's a vampire. Lord Draculia. Oh, he's a floater. Is Kupo suit the only equipped with movement speed? No, there's a ton of stuff. There's like the Strider boots for Thief and Ranger. There's like some kind of sandals for all the other jobs. There's the pants. for like Red Mage and Paladin. There's a bunch of movement speed gear. Oh, look at those kicks. Why is Square Enix obsessed with feet? They're like, look at these. Only toes. Damn, boy, he thick. He's shaking the ground. It's been 20 years since we last met, Zeed. I defeated you. I cannot die. Alright, we'll see about that. I'm gonna spank you. Uh-huh. Yep. Cornelia died protecting me. What? Oh, I see. He's gonna purge the world of my kind. He's got a chip on his shoulder, huh? He's butthurt. His girlfriend got hurt, so he's like, I'll kill you all. Like, get over it, pal. He has instant transmission. Cleanse the world of my filth. Those are pretty strong words there, pal. Sure are doing a lot of shit talking. Alright, so let me in. Let's get in there. We'll summon the trusts. Yes, Shadow Lord Battle. So we'll call in a magic damage dealer. I think everybody should have access to Adelheid. She's like one of the introductory trusts that you get. Renoob. The Gate Newton. Okay, so we'll call in my favorite tank. He's kind of a dick, but he does a good job. And then we'll do support team go. So we'll call in Jock'em Sock'em Robots. Call in the Koru. Apuru. So we got a couple healers, a bard, and Adelheid. She's a scholar, so she'll shoot out some magic damage if needed. If not, if we have problems, I may have to come back on like a different job if I suck that bad. Alright, we got 5, we got 6. Okay, we're all good to go. Alright, let's smoke this fool. Should I eat food or something? Is it time to eat food? Nah, I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. Alright, so we'll get some buffs here. Sandstorm. He's taking damage. I'm looking at the little numbers above his head. Punch, punch, stabbies. We'll trick attack Halver so he can keep hate. Alright, die. Some other jobs that might be decent that can do... I know Monk, if you have merited formless strikes, I think you use that merited ability and it counts as not physical damage. You can pick any other job that does magic damage. Let's see, Black Mage, Red Mage. I think it also applies to range damage. So you come on Ranger for that physical damage immunity. Is that right? I'm guessing. You could also pick Scholar there. So Adelheid's casting Thunder 4. So he's on magic damage immunity right now. So she Thunder 4 did 600 damage. Kaboom. And that broke the immunity, and now we can continue to stab. So, there you go. Hey, is there a part 2? I think there's a... Is there a second fight? So he's like, ow, my vagina hurts. Hey, look at his hands. He's only got 3 fingers. Did AI make him? He's got the hands that are all fucked up. Wait a minute. Okay, fight him again. Let's go, boys. Round 2. All right. And there you go. Oh my god. He didn't even get to breathe on that one. Suck on that. Yeah, he died so fast. Melting. I'm melting! Ah, I didn't get the record. Bum bum bum. No, I'm having chest pains. Ah! Heartburn, nausea, indigestion. Yay, Pepto-Bismol. My revenge. Like, chill out, man. Get yourself a new girlfriend. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, she was like, what, she's like she's like an 8 out of 10. So I thought, yeah, I could get being sad for a while, but you'll be all right. No. Whoa. What is she? She got like bubbles. Is she clean? Is that her? What, she got a car wash going on? What's happening? Oh, there you go. Oh, he lost all his Shadow Lord powers. That sucks. I was trapped in a dark abyss of swirling rage and madness. What are you wearing there, pal? You basically wearing underwear. What's happening? All right, you were sad. Now you're better. Got it. Oh, see, I would be real upset about Lion. No, Lion. So it only took. So you had to get your ass kicked, basically, to feel bad. So you were a big tough guy until you got, until you got smacked around. Then you're like, oh well, maybe I was being a butthole. He just Minjin Gakur. Explosions. Hey, thanks to my selfless courage and sacrifice. Oh, game's over, boys. Time to shut her down. If you ever get your hands on an airship pass, come see me in Norg sometime. All right, she's inviting me over to Netflix and chill. Nice. See you later. Alright, I got the... Uh-oh, my game exploded. It can't handle the frames per second. Kaboom. Alright. Is there a book over here? What's going on? Oh. Oh yeah, we're at the entrance. Alright, so I think that's it. We can go do the next rank mission. Return. Is there anything else that... Oh, I'm going to pick up Volker as a guy. I think I got to talk to him. Metal Lucius at Metalworks. Okay, so we're heading that way to get Volker, and we'll start the next mission. Okay, got him. All right. Okay, it's time to take a leak. I've been holding in. I'm wearing a diaper, so that's. Oh my god. Ah! Oh. Did you wash your hands or what? Sure. All right, here we go. We're going to Bastok and then I grabbed some lunch. Biden. And grab some peanut butter and an apple because I'm a toddler. So, gonna have some of that. Metalworks, right? What's the guy's name? I already forgot. Is that the guy that's into the left? Everybody can listen to me eat on stream. It's fine. Peanut butter. Uh-huh. Yeah. What's this guy's name? Lucius. All right. That's wide. I can't remember where he's at. Naga? Every time, you idiot. Yeah. Hungry wolf. Yes, I am. I'm hungry like the wolf. Wait. Does it say? Oh my god. I-9. I-9. All right, Johnny 5. I-9. Is he down here? It's like right where I'm at. What's happening? Oh, he's in the back here. There he is. Found him. Yes. Yes. Oh. I actually probably got to talk to the... See, you have a Bastokan trust permit. I'd like to participate. Yes. What? Can I not... What? What's happening? Oh, I got to talk to the president. Oh, okay, then I got to talk to that guy. Orders matter. Got it. El Presidente. Hello? Let me in. No. I'm eating on stream. Yep. I took care of it for you, pal. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Sid, don't smile. Ah. Look at them chompers. Yay. Does Sid blink? I've never seen him blink either. I don't know if he's got... Does he have worms? He's got parasites. What's going on? He doesn't have lips. Ah, my God. He's terrifying. And he's wearing an apron. He's definitely a psychopath. He's got to be on... He's like... oh, there, he blinked. Okay. Jesus. Hey. All right, let's pick up Volker, and then we'll go to do the next missions. What do we got for time, boys? Oh, my 5.5 hours. This is insane. Yep. Is Volker, what is he? Is he a damage dealer or a tank? I have a Yami and Naji already. I think you can get them earlier. Got him. I'm catching them all. I threw my Pokeball. Volker, I choose you. Look out. Alright. Okay, next. Alright, so we gotta talk to a gate guard, give him crystals. And this is called Return of the Tailkeeper. Oops. Let me through. I'm guarding it. Gardening? Yeah. I gotta use my cluster. What a clusterfuck. Yeah. Pavel? Wait, isn't he from GTA 5? He sells me the submarine. Nice to see you in a different game, buddy. You get around, huh? Alright, is that enough points? Cletus. Nope. Okay, is that a two stacks? A double stack from Wendy's. Ah, delicious. No, more. Oh, wait. No, Return of the Tailkeeper. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Medicine Eagle in Bastok Mines, then speak to Drake Fang in Zurin Mines, and then go to Western Altepa Desert. In the desert, go to G8. There's 3 glowing rocks. It spawns Manticore, Sphinx. You only need to defeat 1. No, we're gonna kill both of them. It's fine. Then obtain the key item. Then check the question mark to get the moon pebble. And then return to Bastok Mines, talk to Tall Mountain. Okay. Bastok Mines G7 and 8. Alright, time to speedrun this, boys. Is it? No. You've been saying that all day, and you haven't speedran a single thing. Shh. Is he upstairs or downstairs? Yes. G7 and G8. G7. Is he like here? Is he? It must be around on the top. I could widen scan him. What's his name? Giant Mountain or something? Oh my god. Medicine Eagle. Too far away. He must be out of range. I'm willing to bet he's up top there. Oh, there's Tall Mountain. All right. What was the gosh dang it. All the way north. There he is. I went past it like 3 times, huh? Reading. Hey there, pal. Hey there, buddy. So you're an adventurer. Let me tell you what I saw. Let me show you something. Yeah, sure, tell me your story, pal. I'm all ears. Okay. Hey, is anybody reading this? I think you all should read it. Huh? All right. Uh-huh. Alright. I'm gonna talk to this other guy. Zurin Mines. Gotta go fast. Taruku and Tariki. Get smoked! Haha. What do you got, blue shirts on? Alright, where's this guy at? What's his name? Dragon Penis? What was the name? Dragon this penis. Drake Fang. Not close enough. Hey, let's go look for this Gelka. They're all like, hey, our friend. Gonna hang out with buddies. Got it. Mm-hmm. Once again, they want me to go get a shiny rock. I'm like, hey, find this thing. Okay. Alright, we're going to Altepa Desert now. If it's your first time going over here, if you're a virgin, you'd go right out through Korlika Tunnel. And then from Korlika Tunnel, maybe that's under Bastok. Let's see. What is that under? There you go. Basically, on the tunnel, you just run straight through. Right, you pop in here, just run straight through here. There's a second half that just runs, further west, and then you pop out the other side. And the other side is Altepa Desert. So then you would see... Is it east or west? It's east. No. Yes. Do Colbrys reflect in-spell damage? That's a good question. I don't know. I know they reflect regular magic, but in-spells, like, built into your melee attacks. Only directly cast spells. There you go. Nice. There you go. So you'd pop out from here. Korlika Tunnel, you pop out right here. And then you can get your outpost warp. I'd also recommend getting this crystal. You can get your crystal. And if you run right in through here, you basically loop around. And you loop up to the other side of west. And you can visit. Oh my god. You can visit. So you'd pop out here. And you can visit Rabayo. And there's a... Go in there and they have like a crystal and stuff you can use for fast teleporting. Alright, so we are going to... These bat wings are annoying. Alright, so we're going to Western Desert at G8. So I'm going to warp over to Rabayo, and then we can take a guy from there. Take a guy? Take a mount. All right. We'll talk to this book. Which one is it? Is it this one or this one? It's this one. No, it's the other one. Damn it. Oh my god. Rise a Zilliard. I thought there was a book here. Do I not have the book? I might not have the book. Darn it. Alright, we're taking a crystal. Is there a... Maybe there's not a book in the area. Thinking. I can also just warp... I have the warp ring. I can just warp around. It's fine. But you're trying to speedrun this, Chris. Shh. Don't remind me how I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, if you're playing along or you're trying to beat me, you're probably beating me. Speedrun, fail. Warp into Rabayo. Down in the bayou. Water sucks. Hey lady, give me a chicken. How long does the 5-2 Shadow Lord magic phase last? It lasted like 10 seconds for me. It was so fast. Just put Adelheid in the party. She'd knock it out. Otherwise, yeah, otherwise you're, what, standing there for 5 minutes while you wait for him to become physical, be able to take physical damage. Alright, so here's the Rabayo entrance, right? Alright, so we're going to G8. Going to V8 for vegetable juice. G8. Okay. G8. So it looks like it's over here somewhere. I'm running. I got the runs, boys. Desert worm. I do like how Elven ride the chocobos. They're like, hey, yeah, they're like, giddy up, yeah. They're one-handing that bitch. All right, they said 3 rocks, so these are 3 rocks over here. It looks like it. Thing. Oh, there's my thing. I'm gonna touch the thing. Square Enix is like, get over here, touch my thing. What level are these guys? 57. Okay, let's call in some trusts. Alright, we'll call in a solid party of healing magic, tanking. Let's go, boys. Yeah, boy. We should be able to heal through this. And I'm not thinking there's going to be any problems here. Vlad, I need help with Shadow Lord. Tried it yesterday, got him in at 2% before I died. What? No, you don't. Well, I mean, sure, if you want help, go ahead. But you're probably using the wrong trust setup, my friend. What level? I mean, what level are you? Are you like level 50? Maybe get a little more levels. Get up to 60 or something. Because I think it's a level 50 fight, right? Okay. Just use Adelheid. How do you spell that? God damn. Spelling. There you go. I just did it with Adelheid. Yeah, she took care of that phase. All right. Okay, here we go. We're going to pop the things and touch the stuff. Oh, my God. Hello, boys. Sloga and Dispelga. Get him. Get him. Why am I'm frozen. I've been over buffed and I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm animation locked. No, I'm locked. Can I move here, please? There we go. Finally. Holy. Heat breath. Hey, buddy, your breath stank. Shredded. If you are also concerned about this fight, fight an enemy before you fight these. That way you can pre-buff yourself. So, like, just pick off one of these easy prey enemies. That way your healers would cast Protect and Shell and Phalanx 2 and Haste and blah, blah, blah. And would be ready for the fight right off the bat. So, hot tip. Just the tip. Alright, so they're both died. Touch this again, pick up the pebbles. I think that's it. We can get the fuck out of here. Before you zone, touch the pebble. Talk to Tall Mountain. Alright, buddy. I've got your pebble here. We'll warp over there and... Yeah, pet jobs are big. Summoner. The general consensus. I say level everything. Level everybody. Get a Matt's cap. Sam Dancer's fun. I will say, yeah, Damien's probably right. Dancer isn't, doesn't give a lot of bonuses as a samurai sub. I use Dancer like 99% of the time on Thief, though, as a sub job. But yeah, generally, if you're doing samurai, you're going for damage. So it'd be better to maximize, to lean into what you're good with. Samurai is probably top damage dealer on the server. Arguable versus like Puppet Masters up there too. If you everything's gear based, right? Once you get like top tier stuff, it's all how you're geared. Where do I go? Oh, Iron Mountain, Tall Mountain. He was up there he is. I don't know if he's upstairs or downstairs. He's probably downstairs. I'm going to have to run all the way. Yeah, looks like, well. Yeah, there he is. Damn it. All right. All right. I'm stuck on the wall. I'm stuck on a box. Huh. Yep, I brought you shiny rocks. His journey for rebirth. Yeah, all the Gelka have infinite rebirth cycle, right? So he gets to remember everybody's memories. Cool. Is that like the theme behind Avatar: The Last Airbender? Wait a minute. That sounds like a ripoff. They stole that from Final Fantasy XI. Hmm. Everybody, what do you got? Is that it? Talk to this guy? Okay. Oh, there's a crystal right here. I could have teleported right next to the guy. Cletus? What's the next mission, buddy? Pirate's Cove, okay. Oh, that's right. I'm probably going to have to trade a couple stacks of crystals. Good work, citizen. That's right, I'm real good at donating things. I'm going to use it. I'm going to write it off my taxes. I'll give you some dirty shirts. That way I can avoid paying taxes. Two stacks. Yes. All right. So two stacks looks like it's the appropriate amount. Will I accept this mission? Yes, I'd like to be a butt pirate, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to talk to Nadji. Najee. The old Nadj. Then we'll have to head to Norg. Open the Norg. And speak to Gilgamesh for frag rocks. Oh my god. My game's exploding. Just in time. Hey, what's up, Ayami? Hell yeah. Those shorts are small. I like it. Keep dressing like that. She's gonna accompany on the mission. Ah, dang it. But she's got some other stuff to do. Alright. Wait, could you come over here for a second? No, I'm busy. He's talking shit. He's like, she used to be able to fight strong, but now even you could kill it. Hey, was that a slam against me or what? Naji's like, come over here. She's not so strong anymore. I hope she hears this and she kicks your ass, buddy. You talking shit? You can't say it to her face. Don't say it behind her back. How about that? Okay, so let's see. It said we had to go to Norg. If you've never been to Norg, yeah, head to Norg. Okay, probably the fastest way on CatseyeXI would be to warp down there. So you'll have access to outpost warps as long as you are the correct level. Where's the Bastok warp guy? I know the Sandaria guy is right by the North Auction House. Let's see. So the Sandaria guy's like over here. So you come over like the residential area, they're like here. So you talk to them and they'll warp you out there. Is it on? There's probably something to do with like beginner guide. CatseyeXI. We gotta go to CatseyeXI. Here, let's open. Should we open another? Let's crash my game real fast. That'll probably be fun. All right. Beginner guide. Guides. New player guide. Let's see what it says. Blah, 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 blah. Miscellaneous tips. Starting out. Curio, records of eminence. Where is the warp? Getting around. Here you go. So getting around Vanadil. Here's your outpost warp person. Conrad, Bastok Mines, K8, or these other people. Okay, so then once you talk to them, you can warp down to, I think it's Elshmo Lowlands. So you choose, there you go. Choose the Lowlands, and that would get you to the Yugatunga Junga. Inside the Junga, you can walk to Norg. Change map. Elshmo Lowlands, Yugatunga Junga. So you would pop in right here where it says Outpost. That's where you teleport to. You drop down a hole that's just a little bit northwest, and then follow the red arrow back around this pond, and then behind, or pond. Yeah, I think there's like a waterfall and a pond here. And then go back in here. You go to Sea Serpent Grotto. From there, El Schmo Lowlands, Sea Serpent Grotto. You would pop in here. Hey, you could pick up this book, and then just hug right until you come to this wall. Click on it. It's invisible. Click on the wall, and then you can go to Norg. Open the Norg. And so I'm going to warp over there right now. Warping. And then Gilgamesh is in the back. I think you got to do when you're doing stuff for your chains or from your Rise of Zilliard stuff. You'll come down here. Samurai's down here. You'll come down here for ninja stuff. So there you go. So we're gonna go back to the captain's chambers. El Capitan. Talking to... Am I talking to you? Yeah, Gilgamesh. He's at this door. Can I just click on the door, or do I actually gotta go talk to somebody else? Hey, buddy. Nice pants, bro. Alright, here he is. Hey. Landlubber adventurer. Arg. Arg, matey. Aye, aye, captain. Alright, so he wants a chunk. So if you throw in a chunk of admin ore, bring back a frag rock. So I gotta get an admin ore? Let's see. I wonder how expensive that is. So... you'll receive up to 6 per fight. Obtain 1 ore, which you can buy from the auction house. They can also be mined from Ifrit's Cauldron. So if you get some pickaxes and then go in there and mine it. I'm going to buy it. I wonder how expensive this is going to be. $20,000. Then we'll go to Yoder Jungle, Ifrit's Cauldron. If you're curious about any of the map stuff, there's plenty of mapping that can be acquired. What? Click on the map. I can't see that? What's happening? Here you go. So we'll go into Ifrit's Cauldron through the Yoder Jungle side of things. And I'm going to teleport to Ifrit's Cauldron. No. Let's see. Yoder Jungle. Hug the right wall. I'm going to use the survival guide warp. And we'll fight this guy. Okay. Let's see what the auction house has. There's an auction house in the back. In the back. Hey, look out, Beleta. Bellatata. Tell me. Is that guy's name Digdorf? Alright. Keep that to yourself. I'm gonna talk to I think there's a Moogle up here. Mooglers. There they go. Wrong. Okay. Admin ores probably under materials. Smithing, maybe? Admin chain, admin nugget. Nuggets are delicious. Admin ore, here we go. Okay, let's see. No, 9,000. That's not so bad. Alright. Oops, 8,000. Undercutting. You undercutting son of a bitch. Aha, I undercutted it for 1,000. Ha 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 ha. Bassett, you piece of shit. Thank you. Alright. So, we're going to head over to Ifrit's Cauldron. I'm going to book it. Is there a book? I can take the book that's right over here. I did get the dialogue for the nuggets or whatever, right? Or frag rocks. Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Hey, move it, Keel. What are you... Peen and Keel? No, that's Keel. P and Keel. They're pretty funny. Survival guide. Survival of the fittest guide. Alright. Ifrit's Cauldron. Okay, teleport. Go. Auction house. Got it. Enter Ifrit's Cauldron at Yoder Jungle I-5. There is 2 entrances, so there's one on the left, one on the right. The I-5, I think, is the one that I'm at, because it has the book. So make sure you go into the right entrance, because it'll look different. Okay, once inside, head left at the first intersection, then on the next intersection, go right. Question marks are at... the question mark is in the lava flow area at H7 map 1. H7 map 1. What do they say? Left then right? Right. Go right. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Head left, then right. Okay, so we're coming up through the back there. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're coming up through the back. So maybe I'm on the... Oh, yes, I'm in the wrong one. So it says 1. So I need to go out and around to go into 2. Yeah, so I need to come back down, around, and then to 2. Whee! I want to ride a lizard. Should buy a lizard as a mount. For G1 on this server, need to farm the items or key items are available. What's G1? I don't even know what that is. A G1's a kind of airplane, isn't it? Oh, Genkai 1? Maybe that's Limit Break 1? Alright, got it. Yeah, you can do both. You can either get the key items from, like, clicking stuff on the floor, or you can get the items, like, normally from drops. Both work. Garbage Citadel, farm the item, but other 2 can key eye. That sounds right. I guess yeah, unless Garbage Citadel was fixed. It's been a long time since I did it. Maybe there was a problem. Oh, Aura says, nope, I did it yesterday. Okay. That solves that. Why do I keep stopping? Like, I'm putting auto run set forward. I keep colliding with invisible items. I'm the invisible man. They call me Kevin Bacon. Bacon. Alright, so here we're going to loop. Left, right. And let's call in the trusts. Do I got to fight somebody here? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I'm fighting something. I'm trading the rocks. If anybody sees fire weather, please let me know. Sure, you can also check the website. Like on the wiki, it has a weather checker. Not the wiki, on the actual site. So you go to like home, account. I'm logged. Support. No, sorry. Database tools. Weather lookup. It's my face in the way, but then it'll show weather stuff and give you an estimate. It tells you basically like, hey, there's a chance that weather shows up in the next 12 hours or whatever. It's annoying. Oh god. Oh my god. Wednesday. Looking the Yugatunga Junga. Wednesday. They said left and then right. Nope, I went the wrong way. There may be like a clickable point as well. Yep, I see it on the map. So one nice thing about the mini-map is it shows like green dots for like interactable points, and then red dots are enemies. So I should be able, there it is. So I click this thing, if anybody's curious, there's the map real fast. There I am. Alright, so the fight consists of buff up. I'm super buff already. We got a bomb, magma, salamander. Okay. Barfire. Lizard is weaker than the bomb. Magma is self-destruct. When defeating the magma, it will drop frag rocks. And then we'll go back to Norg and trade it to Gilgamesh. Alright. Okie dokie. We'll kill the lizard first. Then the bomb second. Where's my admin ore? Oh, there it is. I got a bad feeling. No, salamander. Oh, he's a big boy. Damn, boy, you thick. So if I wanted to pre-prep, I could have went, killed some monsters ahead of time, built some TP, let the trusts pre-buff, and then I would have come in with an immediate weapon skill on the lizard. Trick attack, exenerator, or whatever your biggest weapon skill is. And he would have died really fast. Big dead, real fast. Huge dead. I'll weapon skill this bomb. How about that? Got a fat head. Look at the size of the head on this guy. Oh my god. And I didn't even give him a chance to attack. Eat it. Alright, give me your rocks. Okay, I got my rock. If you did this with a party, everybody would get rocks. Yay, shinies. Alright. I got my crack rock. I can get out of here. When everybody has their crack rock, head back to Norg. Open the Norg. And trade it to Gilgamesh. There we go. And then back to Naji, right? Then back to Naji. Hopefully he's done talking shit on Ayami. Like, that chick sucks. It's like a girl. Yeah, but that's true. You don't need to trash talk her, though. Don't need to talk about your junk. Crystals. Where are we going first, boys? Lower, right? Lower. Norg. Open the Norg. Decorum. How long have I been streaming? 75 hours? This is insane. I wonder what the record is for streaming. Like, what if somebody's streamed for how long? It's probably. I bet they haven't talked. I bet they went to sleep and I think I did read a story like somebody streamed for like 11 days. Maybe that's not right. Maybe somebody streamed for like a year, but they were going to sleep and like doing other stuff. It wasn't like they stayed awake talking that entire time. Sure. What did you guys watch if I streamed me sleeping? That's creepy. I don't. All right. Yep. Oh, he wants the rock. That's right. Here, buddy. I found this shiny thing in the butthole of a bomb. I hope you like it. Yay. Oh, hey, what's up, hot stuff? Take off your gi. Take off your armor. What's samurai armor called? It's a gi, isn't it? No, that's like karate. I'm flattered by your offer. Okay. Oh my god, Ayami's got a younger sister? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How old? Wait, hold on. How old is she? She better be at least 18. I mean, what are we doing? Royal jelly, decent enough to do a few runs. Yeah, it's decent. You can do royal jelly. It's super easy. Take in Halver and a healer, and you can watch them fight. Let all the slimes converge into one mass, one giant blob, and then fight the queen blob. Queen blob, isn't that Lizzo? Oh my god! Ah! But you fight the giant jelly, and yeah, I think I got like some ninja scrolls or something from it. Vitali, hey, doesn't he do like the weightlifting? He's like a janitor that like lifts really heavy weights. Huge fan of your videos, my friend. Thank you. All right, we're gonna talk to Naji. Yes, let's go. Yep, I saw her. She looked pretty hot. Door boy. You've 1 inch from your post. You're on latrine duty. Yes, ma'am. Naji. 4,000 gil. Naji's a simp. Oh my god. Okay. Next. Alright. Final image. Gate Guard. And then Sid. Alright. Markets. Windy. The weather's been pretty decent, actually. Hey, Cletus. All right, let's start off with 2 stacks of crystals. I'm running out of crystals. Good thing I got a sack full of clusters. Yeah, my sack's packed full. My sack is packed. Okay. Alright. Good work, citizen. Every time I hear that, I think like the Starship Troopers. I'm doing my part. Citizen. We're doing final image? The final countdown. Yes. Alright. And we'll go talk to Sid. Old Toothy himself. Travel to another home point. He's upstairs. I'm upstairs! That'll works. I'm running backwards. I do like the mini map. It helps out quite a bit. What? Let me in. Click on the door. Alright, Chompers, what are you up to? Yum, yum, yum. He's like, I'm just in my lab chewing on bolts. I've been, you know what really grinds my gears? Dental floss. I've been chewing on reinforced cement. You don't get a beautiful smile like this without a little blood and sweat and tears. Eat. What's that disease where people eat like inanimate objects? Is one there like some kind of eat a couch? Watching something where ladies are like on TLC, they were like, I love eating couches. And she's eating a couch. There's a man in Guinness Book of World Records has a world record for eating an airplane. That was Sid. He ate the airship. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, so we're going to Romaive. I have a warp over there. But if you haven't been there before, go to, we went over to Castle Ortrosia. So you want to go through Marifod Mountains, and the entrance is in the northeast corner of the map. So then you go into Sanctuary, and then from Sanctuary you go to Romaive, which is north. You can see on the map. Go north. Chris, but I want you to show me the whole... No. Too late. Nope, not going to happen. So, head up through there, and then once you're in, it's my face in the way. Once you're in here, you got to zigzag your way through Morave. Let's see. So it says, go to Morave. There is magic aggro. You can warp. You're looking for a question mark, which can spawn in the far... Oh, God, it's all over. Okay. I don't need any items, right? I'm just going up there to touch points. Square Enix is like, touch it. They feel like they're really wanting me to touch stuff all the time. Okay. But we're going to look at all these points, and then click it. It moves every 15 minutes, and then it'll spawn 2 golems, and we have to fight them. And we'll get the reinforced cement. Kermit. Sermit. Alright. Let's go over there, boys. I think we gotta book it. We gotta take the book over there. Warping. Chainbreaker Halver is one of the... Yeah, he's always getting... It's like he... weapon skills right at 100%. So he's not holding any TP for anybody. He's shooting his load whenever it gets full. Like, quit it, jerk. You're messing stuff up. And he is twitchy too, yeah. You got the twitches. Spade, David, I enjoy your movies. Alright. So let's call in the team. And we'll use wide... I don't know if it shows up on wide scan or not. It won't show up on wide scan, but it'll show up on the mini-map probably as a green dot. So we just may have to run around. One thing that's interesting is you can call your mount in here. So I think that's... because I don't think you can do that on other servers, so that's a bonus. Bonus. So we'll call in the mount and ride around. We'll ride my crab around. Whee! Or we ride the squid. Let's ride the squid. I don't ride the squid very often. What's it under? Abilities, mount, Zomit. Zomit makes me vomit. Whee! Alright, let's see. I know it's not going to show up on wide scan for sure. Yeah, there'll be no. Okay. Alright, so we got to go to D10, E9, E10, G9, I8. Holy shit. Alright, let's start over here. We'll start from left to right. D10. Isn't that an Eminem band? That's D12. So that's D10. So we're going here. Alright. So we gotta work our way back down that way. Wee squids. Sushi. I love it. I could go for a California roll, maybe a salmon roll. It's all delicious. I could eat pounds and pounds of sushi. I can't pay for it, but I could definitely eat it. Why is sushi so damn expensive? You get like a handful of fish, and they're like $47, please and thank you. Oh, there's a dot. Oh, there's a secret chest. So it's not in D10. Alright, what were the other ones? E10? Or is there 2 dots over there? I don't think so. Yeah, secret chest. Alright, so there's no other dots over here. Alright, we're looking at... what's the next one? E9? Bingo. Okay, E9 is just above me, so it wasn't there. We were just there. E10, E11... E10, 11... It's all like the same area. I don't see anything around her. Yeah, you can ride a mount here. Correct. Let me widen my mini-map a second. Whoa, my game's freaking out. Maybe that'll give me more space to see a green dot. There we go. Okay. It's not down there. It's on the other side of the map. I, J, K. It must all be on this bottom level. It says, is my face in the way? Yes, Chris, always. Move your fat head. Ouch. I, J, K, 11. It's all down on this bottom level. Okay. So maybe we'll just see if we can float around. I'm a floater. I'm looking for green dots, boys. Oh, here's something right here. But I think that is... Oh, yeah, that's in regards to... Oh, there's a book, a footprint, a book. And there's another... Can I not select this? This is like something else. That's nothing, okay. Let's see, is it on this side of the map? They say it moves every 15 minutes, and you may want to double check certain areas. Got it. Nope. I'm stuck on a rock. I'm floating, but how did I get stuck on a rock? That makes sense. Alright. There's nothing around. It was all like JD Vance. As always. D10, E9, E10, G9, I8, J8. So that's probably higher up on the J8. J8. So that's on the second level here. So maybe we'll just have to go cover this area, cover this area. To the next tier. Nope, don't see it on this side. I'm stuck on a tiny rock. It's not like in any of these things, is it? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go to the top. What are goblin scraps for? You can trade the goblin... Oh, what's this over here? You can trade the goblin scraps in... Oh, this might be something. For items, you can see, just check with the goblin. He'll show you or tell you what you can get from it as a reward. L7, is that one of them? It is L7. Okay, this is it. It's got to be our thing. Let's dismount. I'll kill this guy. Alright, we gotta hurry! It's gonna move! Alright, so the fight looks like it consists of two dolls. Golems. Two golem. Sneak pulling. It doesn't matter, we'll just murder them all. Murder! Oh, this guy's tough. What level is this? Oh, 79. Oh, wow. We're actually fighting some level-appropriate monsters. So yeah, if you're coming up here trying to do this before you're 75, you may have an issue. Should I eat some food? Sure, why not? Let's eat some food while we're here. Jerky. It's what's for dinner. What is for dinner? I probably have chili here shortly. Shorty? Yes. That's what they call me. Alright, stabbing. I'm stabbing so fast. They call me Captain Stabbin'. Boing. Alright, that guy's dead. Alright, where's the thing? Did it disappear already? Ah, shit. Really? That's lame. Alright, I didn't move fast. Maybe I should have popped it before. Oh, wait, no, it's still there. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, hi, fellas. Alright, we're going to make Halver super tank, so we will have him get aggro on this one. Alright. Get aggro, Halver. Get mad, get aggro. And then we'll switch it to the other one. And we'll trick attack on that. Make Halver tank everybody. Okay, that guy died so fast. 40.99. Big flex. I got the big PP. 40. You're like, Chris, that sucks. You're like, I can hit 6K with mine. All right, guy, calm down. Yeah, I'm trash. Thank you. Crystal weapon. Uh-huh. Get shredded, buddy. Shredded. I should have brought my blue mage up here. I need to learn some of these spells. Alright, he died. Do I need to click another point? I'm bound. No. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, click the question mark to receive the key item and then go back to Sid so he can chew it. Got it. Ram, ram, ram. What the? Is it not here anymore? What happened? Does it just show up in my inventory? Are trusts in the way? What's going on? Was I not supposed to kill both of them? What? Wad? Alright, it didn't drop anything. Check the question mark again to receive the key item, reinforced cement. Is it in my inventory already? If not, the thing disappeared. Oh, no. Usually it would show up, since it's a temporary thing, it would show up as, or excuse me, if it's a tradable thing, you'd think it'd show up as a temporary key item. Cement. No, I don't have it. It's not a permanent, right? Permanent. Yeah. Okay. So I don't need to fight them again if I zone, or... Well, what if I do zone? Maybe I need to... They're not overly difficult. Nope, they're not difficult. Check. Fight again. Oh, there, it says right there. The question marks may have moved during the fight. If so, simply find it again. Okay. Got it. Reading. All right, let's look for it then. I'm a crab, Mr. Krabs. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. Get her my crab's little feets. Alright, not down here. Not over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's dying. Level 20, that's not so bad. What's that, a couple hours of playtime? 5 hours, maybe? I don't know. 6 hours? Oh, 7's in the chat, boys. See you later. We lost Optimus Prime yesterday. And Bumblebee. No. That was the chest. We've already looked at that. Hey, look at my chest. It's a secret. Shia LaBeouf gonna be sad about that one. Transformers. Megan Fox is hot. Pretty hot. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. There's nothing this way. Oh wait, what's this for? Who does number 2 work for? Moongate. More like Moon Gay. That's what I think about this. Oh, what's this? Oh. Ensoiled. I hate when I ensoil my door. My back door is all ensoiled. I need a wet wipe. Clean it up back there. Come on, Questicles. We're trying to speedrun this. What are we on, like 27 hours of gameplay? This is ridiculous. I'm about ready to cut my own arm off. See what I did there? Hey. I get stupider and stupider. You didn't think that was possible. I'll show you who's dumb. Maybe I should go with the squid. It's quieter. Wait, did it just pop in the same spot? Oh, you son of a bitch! I was just over here. How dare you? Got it. All right, I can get out of here now. All right. My thief powers should allow me to dodge. Look at me, dip, dive, duck, dodge. I listened to Rip Cold. What's his name? Ripstone. Rip Torn. I'll listen to Rip Torn as my dodgeball teacher, and I can do all the things. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Facts. If you can dodge a weapon, you can crap your pants. Oh my god. Where are we going now? Okay, we're gonna. We gotta talk to Sid, right? He wants to chew on the cement. Facts. Does amphibian assault drop ores? I believe so, but I wouldn't do that because you can get ores from doing Goblin Daily stuff. Ores are super cheap. Check the auction house before you do that. I want to say it's like 10k per ore. They're not. If you come over from a different server, the price difference is astronomical. Astronomicon. Yeah, we're going upstairs. I'm upstairs. Oh, somebody call 911. That's my guild. My guild's 911. Somebody's burning on the dance floor. That Sean Paul? Jean Paul. Sid, I have cement for your teeth. I got no lips. Ain't got no gas in it. Meow. Meow, row, row. Hello, door. I'm clicking. Hey, buddy. What do you got there? Yep. Yeah. Chief Sid. Cornelia is here with short skirt and high pants. And high stockings. Hell yeah. Did you have a fight with your dad? Oh, she got daddy issues. Did you have a fight with your father? It's okay. Grab my penis. It'll be fine. Touch my penis. It'll fix all your problems. Gumba? Where's Pokey? Isn't that a horse? Wait, the orange horse. This is a green man. Green man. Form of the weary. He set out for a journey of rebirth. Yeah, Galkas are basically Hindus, right? Reincarnation or something. Everybody knows you're still in the dark. Alright. Why is she wearing a cape? Shouldn't you learn from Edna from The Incredibles that heroes don't wear capes? No capes. No cape. Well, she should have a crop top, my opinion. Should put on a crop top or something. Bastok was a poor country. Uh-huh. What? Okay. I'm paying attention to the dialogue. Thanks. Cornelia was sad. Got it. So Sid needed some cement to build a thing. He's going to help the city. Understood. All right, next. On my way. Way. All right. All right. Why am I getting ads for barns? Because you're a farmer. I don't think so. Oh, no, the door closed in my face. That was rude. You didn't want to hold the door open for me? How dare you? Home point. May I offer you an egg? I love eggs, yes. I'll take an egg. I'll take a dozen. I'll take 6 dozen eggs. Yes, eggs are very expensive. It's ridiculous. I was considering getting chickens just because. You'd have to. An egg would have to be like equal to roughly $1 per egg. So you need to pay like $12 a dozen before you'd break even on chickens. I did the math. Speaking of crystals, gotta trade it to this guy. Crystal. Earth cluster. Go. It's usually 2 stacks. Double mint stacks for double flavor. Double mint gum. This guy's name. Fat fuck. That's awesome. I love it. That's funny. Nice. That's gets one of these from me. Hold on, if I can type. Don't run away before I can cheer you, sir. That is funny. All right. Clever wordplay. I'm on my way. All right, we go to talk to the president. El Presidente. Traveling. It's a foul. Take your free throw shots. That's a technical. I'm technically delicious. What? What? Magically. Yeah, what? Oh my god. Boys, I've been streaming too long. Shit's getting stupid. Getting? Alright. Is he in the big door? Yes, he's in the front door. Hey, let me in here. You know who I am? I'm the guy that took your special request for briefs. It's a callback to it earlier. Never mind. Never mind. The Galka don't like mining. We've got them basically a slave labor class. While us humans have bad teeth and create airships. Got it. And our Hume ladies wear old-timey dresses, except for my daughter, she dresses like a slut. Perfect! I did hear something at the Steaming Sheep restaurant. Hey, you want to go to dinner? I'll buy you a steak. Get you drunk. We'll put a couple margaritas in you. Complaining. She got daddy issues. I'm mad. Alright. Alright, now we're going to the restaurant. Where's that? Is that downtown? Port Bastok. Hit point 3. Hit points. Home point 3. Alright, Prez. Catch you later. Traveling. Port Bastok. Up, up, and away! Web. Is it nearby? Am I right next to it? Yes. Here it is. Hey, what are you guys selling here? Sausages or sausages? Let me in. I'm a customer. Who am I talking to in here? Hey, Meloda. Give me a sausage. Hell yeah. Talk to Hilda. Alright. Then you'll have to travel to the Wagroom Shrine. Hey, we were there earlier. Oh, wow. Dominic in Lower Juno teleports you directly. Does he? I don't know about that. Hey, what's up, you elven... Maloa. Is that the wrong lady? Wait, is there another lady around here? Oh, she's on the... Oh, there she is. She's up there. What? I can't get up there. What the? Oh, you just talk to her through the floor. Makes sense. And then she teleports down. Right, congruency. Okay. And then I think, are we good to go? Do I just fly out there? Fly? From the bottom floor, travel to there. Let's talk to her twice, just for good measure. Oops. Oh my god. Alright. I think that's good then. She won't answer me again. She's like, quiet. I already told you once. Not telling you twice. Gustaberg. Palboro Mines.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. All right. It's just a regular fight. What do I got to do? It's a burning circle fight. On my way. 6-person uncapped fight, no XP loss. You can call trusts. There's 4 Quadavas. We can probably just pound right through them. They will all use their special abilities. Standard tactic is to Sleepga. Nah, we ain't gonna worry about that. I mean, okay, if I die, I'll switch over to Blue Mage, and then I can Sheep Song, and then pound them out with heavy spells, heavy flows. What? Alright. You'll get a key item. Alright, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. I'll call in extra healing, and we'll just heal through all of this. We'll make sure we got big heals. On my way. I still have 8 minutes on my burger. What? My food as burger, my sandwich. I ate a hamburger earlier and cheeseburger. Help! You thought you heard a call for help. Hey, quiet you! I'm trying to sleep over here. Alright, let's call him in. We'll go. Halver and I can team up. Do we want Zed for stun, or do we want more heals? More heals, I think. I'm going to go heals. We'll go Jokum for refresh or for ballad. Koru for Phalanx 2. And then we'll put in a Puru and Kupipi for healing. I might eat a couple Agas from the Black Mage or something. Or the Chain Spell Red Mage could hurt if he Chain Spell nukes me. There's not much else I can do besides that. I really can't get them to buff up beforehand, so... Alright, here we go, boys! Let's fight the Black Mage first. Which one was the Black Mage? Orders. We got a White Mage, Dark Knight, War, Red Mage. Oh, it's a Dark Knight. Wait, what did I think I said? Black Mage. Okay, in that case, we'll fight the Red Mage first, so... And then the rest of it don't matter. Alright, did you... Night Slayer... Dashu, bless you. Dashu! Alright, we'll fight him first. Dashu. Nope. Nope. There he is. Alright. Let's get him. The rest of them can swing on me. They can't even hit me. I got that thief agilities. Look at me go. I'm so agile. You say agile or agile? I got the agiles. Dodge, dip, duck, dive. Dodge and dive. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Halver, get in here. Get closer so I can trick attack you, you fool. Why are you standing so far away? I'm going to use the ability? Oh, he died before I even think about it. He didn't even get to use his 2-hour. Sucks to suck, chump. I'm not worried about anybody else. Oh, this would be way easy. Alright. So, strategies. Come in here with the level 75 job. Faux show. Kill the chain spell guy. And then bring a heavy damage dealer. Melt him. Get melted. Bring in extra healers, even though it seems like it's unnecessary. I think a standard setup would have been just fine. I guess if you're a little light on trust power, stack extra healing, I suppose. I guess it depends on what job you have. Yeah, make sure you have a damage dealing job that is geared fairly well. But what's the minimum you could do this with? I bet if you had, you know, just a solid damage dealer, monk, warrior, samurai, thief, dragoon, blue mage. Dark Knight would be fine. Oh, this guy's dead. I'm not even paying attention. That guy's dead. Alright, die. Cutscenes. Hey, it's this guy. Hey, I thought he died from before. It's Hanny. Wow, you're pretty strong. Yeah, I saw you in a cutscene like a few hours ago, pal. Nice helmet, tard. Look at that helmet. You're gonna need it. Is he wearing sweatpants? That NPC had a bucket on his head and sweatpants. Alright, so we've got the letter. It's probably written in crayon. Apparently that guy was... Here you go, guys. Alright, so we're going back to President. And we'll get rank 8. Speak to Goomba for a cutscene, which will complete the mission. So then we still got to do that. Make sure you see this cutscene where he reads the letter. Alright, so we got to make sure... Talk to Prez. And then get that cutscene done. We're on rank 8, huh? Oh! What do we got for time, boys? You think we can get this done in another... What, we got 2 hours left? Holy... Oh, my God. I feel bad if you're watching this on YouTube. Like, hey, Chris, I just spent 12 hours watching your stupid live stream on YouTube. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Molto bueno. When you're here, you're family. I just like the breadsticks. There's so many people. Look at all these peoples. What is today? Saturday? Oh my God. Ranging. Celebratory chest. Yes, please. I think I read that through the wall. I got X-ray goggles. X-ray specs. All right, buddy. I killed your thing, and yep, I got this letter from a guy with a bucket on his head. You get rank 8. Nice. 60,000 gills. Got a lot of dollars. All right, stop bothering me. Hey, you asked me to do this stuff. What a jerk. Okay, so now we have to go talk to Goomba. Home point 1 in Bastok Mines. Yeah, I want to get out of here. Let me out! That crystal looks extra blue. Did I turn up my settings? My settings are like hi-fi. Wow, it looks really... Why does that look so shiny? Is it just because my cones and rods are fried in my eyeballs? I already forgot where we're going, boys. Oh my god, brain. I got TikTok brain. Mines. J7. J7. Here we go. We. All right, J7. Is he in the building? He's in the house, right? I could wide scan. Is he downstairs? There he is right there. Holy! He's way over there. Is that downstairs? Is he in here? Hello? I'm not going to knock. I'm just going to barge in. If it's an intruder, don't worry. I have a helmet on, so you won't know the difference. There he is. Found you. What are you wearing? But he has shoes that are toeless, so he's wearing... What kind of sandals are these? You know, Galka, they have toenails, but only 4 toes? What is he, like a bear? Half thing? He's got a tail. What? Yeah, you're, somebody left. Oh no, I'm sad. The tail keeper. Isn't he the tail keeper? He's like the reincarnated version of Raogrim. Oh, new desktop. I need it. So this guy's he wrote him a note. This dead ghost guy's like, here's a note. Thanks. Cornelius. She got some stems on her, boy. Hell yeah. Alright, gonna go... Make sure you see the cutscene where he reads the letter. Go... Missions if they're active. Cornelia's door. Am I done with this now? Is that it? Chains that bind us. Completing the Open Sesame allows you to open the doors. That's true if you haven't done that. You can't do this solo unless you have the lodestone. So I do have that, so we will just be walking right through. So let's get the mission. The mission's called Chains That Bind Us. Is there a crystal close by? Down there. Why isn't there a ladder or something? I gotta walk all the way around. Square Enix, what shitty map design? I don't think I can I can't go into a building and pop out the bottom side, right? There's no staircase in here. Yeah, there's nothing. I gotta run all the way around. Lame. I think there's a set of stairs over here. DoorDash, yes please. Bastokins. Nope. Go to markets. I don't know why. It's simpler, is it? I don't know. trade this guy several crystals. Way I can level up. Hey, you didn't. Hey, fat fuck, you didn't move. You've been sitting here the whole time, huh? Yeah, your name serves you well. Okay, that's funny. Let's see. Looks like we'll use some water crystals, I guess. Water those. Oh, I have clusters here. I thought it said crystal. It says cluster. Crystal. Crystals. Alright, let's see. Is that enough? Cletus. No. Good work, citizen. There it is. Chains that bind us, right? Oh, hold on. Oh, don't choose the wrong one. Yeah. Well. Yes. Alright, we gotta go talk to Iron Eater. I am Iron Man Eater. Uh-oh, boys. We might have to take a break there. Ninja says 74% venture. You know what that means. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop what you're doing and get out there. You want some salvage gear or not? Hell yeah, I do. Is he up here to the left? He's invisible. There he is. Captain Volker's awaiting my arrival in the conference room. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? You're fired! Good, because I'm not even hired, so... We're on an expedition to the caves. We're going to do some spelunking. I'm a huge fan of checking out caves. I'm those kind of I'm one of those psychos that likes to crawl through the cave, you know, cave diving or whatever. You're squeezing into tiny places that you can't fit. Good news for me is I'm tiny, so I can fit into most places easily. I can fit in the cup holder of your car if you let me. Okay. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so talk to that. So we're going to head to the quicksand caves. Tunnel at G5. It's my face. Can you guys see this? My face in the way. G5. G5. Oh, it's near the top there. Is it 6? Okay. 7. Take the survival guide to Kuftal Tunnel. And it brings you close to this entrance. Make your way to H. Galka's really fat, so they can open it by themselves. They got the chunk. Otherwise, you need 2 from these races and 3 Taru. Oh my god. This fight is trivial, so we're fighting these guys at this statue. Okay. Pretty simple. We're gonna walk over here and beat somebody up. Got it. Okay, what's the fastest way over there? What'd they say? Korlika Tunnel? I think I'm going to have to take the book. I'm gonna book it. Ha, get it? I'm gonna book it. I'm gonna move fast. I'm gonna touch the book. Right. Sorry, boys. It's getting bad. Danny DeVito looking for members. You should maybe want to ask Charlie or what's the cast of Sunny? That's funny. D, better ask D or ask a couple of the other ones. Okay. Yes. There we go. Right? That's what they said. Corlica or Kuftal. Did they say? Yeah, Kuftal. All right. Then we can ride a mount. Call me a Mountie. I'm a Canadian park ranger. Hey, boo-boo. We gotta get them picnic baskets. Is that your Yogi impression? Yes. Yes, it was. Alright, so we're going to G... Wait, we're going to Western. Alright, well, looks like we're going a little further than I thought. A little more running. Crabs. Alright, we're going to loop up and around. Up and away, web. And going to grab... not grab, we're going to take the Western Altepa exit. I guess I could have went to Rabayo as well. That would have been maybe faster. Beetlejuice. Are EXP bands not working? No, they're working. You just got to enter a code, and then there's a QR code. You got to attach your phone to it, and then the website requires you a donation of $5.99. And they're gonna want they want your email and your phone number, and then it should work just fine. Let's see. So we're going to the 7 hole, right? We're going into the 6 hole. That way we can go to the 7 hole. Got it. Hell yeah. It's that's my favorite hole. The sex hole. Hey, got him. 6 hole. The 6 hole is my favorite. Oh, okay. Calm down. If I get any more calm, I'm gonna go to sleep. I think my coffee wore off, boys. Caffeine only, what, it works for 4 hours, and I've been playing for 78 hours? At least. Oh, whoops, pay attention. Can I move faster, please? Venture boss popping soon. They said like 70-something%, 74%. So yeah, 20 minutes. Look at this cactus. Oh, 96% at the mountains. I don't know if I should. I don't know. We should get this done. I really want to stop, drop, and roll. I think we're gonna plow through the rest of this. That way I can make one solid video where I clumsily make my way from 1 to 10, rank Bastok. If I take too many breaks, the video won't be congruent. Won't be congruencies. What's this guy doing? Hey, Cactus Man. Cactus Jack, you make excellent bread. Cactus bread? What is that? Is that a Pizza Ranch? Wait a minute. Cactus bread. What's that from? Is that Outback Steakhouse? Alright, here we go. Number 6. Numero 6. We're gonna have to switch up the mounts. I got all these crabs between my legs. Heyo, got what? Why did I just stop? I don't know what happened there. What is there? Wait a minute. Am I in the wrong hole? There it is, wrong way. Dinkelberg. Dinkelberg. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. Alright, so we gotta stand on the... Here we go. So we gotta stand on the lodestone and pass through to number 7, right? Is that what the thing says in the stuff? Yeah, it says stand on the thing. Go from 7... And we're gonna... so let's just walk that way. Walk this way. Is there... Oh, there's a book right here. Oh, wrong kind of book. I thought it was a teleporting book. Alright, so... here we go. I'm gonna stand on this. I'm fat. I did eat my cactus bread earlier, so we're good to go. Alright. I wonder if there's gonna be... Let me... they said there's a monster here. Oh, monsters. Said there's Pronsical 12 and 17. Let's call just in case they're here. Oh, let's look on the white scan. Oh my god, who can read this fast? Oh, there's a guy right there. Let's fight him. Alright. I don't know what he drops, but sure, let's kill. I'm a fan of murder. They call me Papa Roach because I'm be getting away with murder. Somewhere deep and dark inside of me. I create my own madness. Is that the right one? I can't remember. Okay. We good to go on teams. Alright, this should be fine. Should I drop Zed for more healing? It'll be alright. Alright, let's beat this guy up. Where's he at? Where you at, though? Gertrude. Is he in the corner there? No. Where's this guy? What the? What? Is he in the next room, maybe? I know I saw it on the... Am I blind here, guys? Is it in this area? What the? What just happened here? It was on the map. Did everyone else not see? I totally saw this on the map. There. Right there. Oh, that's why it's down here. You idiot. Alright. Never mind then. If I could only read. I figured if it was on the way, we'd murder it, but... Alright. Detours. Trying to get this done. I may run into the ballerina over here. Spelunking. Hello, spelunking. Cave diver. Are we gonna... What? I hit the button like 10 seconds ago. There you go. Alright, I said go into... Faded sand? What's that? Alright, let's see. Check out the question marks in front of the Galco statue. Map 7. Stand on the points. Next, go through I-10, reach G12. I might as well check. I don't think this is it. No. Oh, that's an exit. Alright, am I gonna have to read? Oh my goodness, reading. Head to tunnel G5. Open the door at I-10. I-10. Is that at the bottom? I'm confused. My mental clarity is... I'm pretty foggy. Okay, let's see. Galca. Open the weighted door at I-10. Okay, go to map 7. Yeah. This is map 7. Is it map 7 or is it something else? That says 7 on the... Oh, you can't see my face. Here, see where it says map 7? Right here in text. And it looks like this. But then it also says 7. It says Western Altepa 7. Maybe that's Altepa 7. That's confusing. 7. I-10, G11. Alright, so I think we gotta go back to G11. So we're going down to the bottom there. So we are gonna fight that guy. Alright. Did I already drop off and now I can't get back there? Yes. Damn it. Alright. Let me out of here. Let the loop back around. Looping. I'm going to call in a mount. What's this? That's for something else. Is that for Rise of Zilliard missions? Alright. Go back into the 6 hole. Oh man. Shinies. Boys. Alright, let's try this again. Hello, reading. I got confused because the Quicksand Caves map number 7 also said Western Altepa 7. I was confused with the 7s. Yeah, sure, Chris. All right. All right, fair enough. Okay. Let's try this again, huh? Oops, should put this on. All right, so we're going down. I'm not going to use my jig. All right, so go to H8. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. Alright, so there is the H8's location. There, I think the guy's in this room, isn't he? So let's call in the trusts. Well, we might as well fight it. I mean, we're here. That's what you said last time, Chris. Yep, well, you're not wrong. This guy. There's a lot of... I thought he was in this room. Oh, there he is, right there. Is he gonna link with everybody else? Looks like it. Level 70. 67. You think we can take a couple ads? Sure, it'll be fine. I could swap out Zed for another healer. We're gonna link this whole room. Yeah, we are. Alright. Time to die. Maybe I should have swapped out Zed for healer. Not too late now. Should I kill this black mage so it's not annoying? Yeah, kill this guy real fast. I think I can take him out with one weapon skill. Then we'll kill the ranger. He's annoying. Stone 4. Do I need that spell? I do. I don't have Stone 4. Wow. Oh, here comes the rest of the brigade. Alright, we'll kill the whole room. Everyone's gonna die! Oh, is the scorpion gonna come over here too? Sure, why not? It's a party, boys. Party time! Should I eat a piece of meat? Yeah, I got food in my pants. Let's do it. Meat time. Delicious. I like the Jack's Beef Link Jerky jalapeno flavor. The jalapeno jerky. Delicious. My mouth is watering thinking about it. Let's kill this guy. Had enough of your nonsense. I don't even think... What does this guy even drop? This Pronsicole? Or what's his name? Proconsul. Proconsul. Proconsul? The PlayStation 4 or 5. The Proconsul. Proconsul 12. Box step, defense down. Oh, he's thick. He chunky. Better drop something good. Should I put some extra... Oh, I should be worrying about Treasure Hunter? I don't think so. I think he sucks. This guy's lame. Hello. Jammin'. We be jammin', Wave. We be jammin'. Invincible. He's got a cool sword. Look at his... Wow, I want that sword. Shiny. It's gold. Hell yeah. Chris, do you like another man's sword? What? Wait, what? Hold on. What's that even mean? We're still doing... He's still invincible. Ah, the scorpion's stabbing me. There we go. It's a sand trap. Gonna die today, please. Let's go. I'm the exterminator. Are these guys ants? Ant-Man. Yeah, come on. What's that guy's name? What's the Ant-Man? Steve Carell? No. Ant-Man is... Paul Walker. No, it's not even close. What's the guy's name? I can see the face. What'd he drop? Oh, he gave me some dollars. Nice. Ore and ore. So junk. Paul Rudd. There it is, finally. Okay, so we can head to the next room. Killing that guy wasn't part of the mission. I just thought it'd be fun. Here's the statue. So you want to show up to this statue, and this will be where you fight stuff. So let's kill everything. Kill all these things. All right, Paul Rudd, you're gonna take this. More like Paul Crud. Am I right, boys? Let's see. It spawns 3 level 70s. So yeah, we probably want to do that. So we'll kill out. We'll take out the Black Mage first. It's recommended to defeat them in this order, yeah. Black Mage, Paladin, Warrior. Okay. I get some merit points, all right. I need them. I gots to have them. Close-up magic. Ant-Man. All right, here we go. Yeah. Which one was the Black Mage? Probably the dude with the staff, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Get melted. And I'm sure it doesn't really matter. They said the warrior next. Warrior was what? Centurio? Looks like that way. The guy with the axe in his hand is probably a warrior. And then the guy with the sword is a paladin. All right. Easy. Then we will check the statue multiple times for a cutscene. Cutscene? A cutscene with Zed. I love it when I mix words. Then proceed to D12. Eminem's band will then give us a outro. They'll sing us an outro. Okay. Geomagnetic font. I think I have that. I don't know. There we go. A murder. Cutscenes. There he is. Well done, Bassett. Okay. It looks like a sarcophagus. They got a Gelka locked in that tomb. Alright, H8 of my map is a mural. Ancient letters, but I can't read them. You're not wrong, I can't read. Alright, let's see. So we're heading... D12. Quicksand Caves map 5. D12. There's nothing here. That's not helpful. Oh, of the desert. Okay. So I basically just got to go back out. Sure. So we'll go out and go to D12 of the map, which I think is in the corner. It's like all the way in the corner. Would it be faster to warp? I think it will. If I warp down there, I think I can use the crystal by the cloister of whatever. This guy gonna fight me. And I should be able to run out of that. Is that eastern or western? We'll see. I may be doing some extra running around. Whoopsie. So I'm going to take the Quicksand Caves western exit. I think that pushes me down in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Spelunking. I don't know. I'm thinking. I think this pushes you out in the corner. Speaking of pushing one out. Oh my god. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Hey, it does. All right, so they want a D12, right? D12. So I'm right down here. Okay. Hey, high five. Very nice. I like. All right, high five. All right, so D12. Enter map 5. Which is what? Right here? Oh, so I just... Oh, I'm right there. Can I zoom in? Let's ride the squid. Squidbillies. Go. I said to grab this, right? No, that's not it. Up and around. Oh my god. This entrance is hidden and accessed in the far southwest corner. Okay, so yeah, we did this. That was a good thing. What was it? And then from there... I want to go in 4 or D12, CD11. You don't have this font. Around F7 map 5. Holy shit. I'm going to wander around for a minute. Alright, that's 10. I need to go. I need like here. I need to exit and then re-enter. So there's an entrance down this way. So we gotta walk around. Walk, I'm floating. Alright, secret. It's hidden. Secrets. The map isn't completely aligned with the actual path. Graphic artistry, get it together. Yeah, Chris, you do better. No thanks. I'll just have Grok cook me up some AI images. It's fine. Alright, so let's... Now that I'm up top... Does it talk about going in this in the number 4 hole? 4. Area. Wait, were we just over here? Yes. Well, what the hell? What the hell? Quicksand Caves map 5. Okay, that's where I'm at now. If you don't have this font, highly recommended. Head east. Oh, so I shouldn't have exited. That's where I fucked up. Head east to K8. Okay, K8. Oh, so I gotta exit here. Aha! So I would have just had to work backwards, I guess, if I would have... Well, you can't drop down this hole. So that's... So, no, that's the only way I could have went, is back this way, and then around. This is like a hole you drop in. This gray is all underground. Boys. Is this going to be doable in 12 hours? Holy shit, man. Holy shiza! Bump. Bump, 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 bump. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. What are these guys? Level 60? Okay. I'm stuck on a rock. Did anyone craft a carpenter's bench on here? It's big money when you shop Menards. Wow. Alright, what am I looking for now? Okay, yep. This is the map we're on. Is my head in the way? Yes, always. Okay. The question mark you need is on the floor in front of the mural at the room of H8. What? Inside, head through the eastern doors. At K8. Is that K8? K8. Okay. The weighted doors at K8 to map 6. Okay. Go east to another weight device at G8. G8, okay. Then proceed east again. Alright. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. Why do I keep stop? That's annoying. Invisible collisions. Activate. Alright. Alright, here we go. There's a mural on the wall. Do I touch this thing? Hey, there we go. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, the murals. What do they tell me a story? One force battles another. Galka mistakenly disturbed the Antica, who lived deep beneath Vanadil. In the early stages of their battles, Galka used their strength to gain the upper hand. However, it was not strength that decided the outcome of this conflict. The Antica, with their amazing reproductive ability, simply outnumbered the Galka. Wait, they won by fucking? They outfucked the Galka. Got it. When a Galka senses his death, he sets out on a journey to climb a high mountain and await his final moments. They are guided by magnificent light. He gains a new body, and with that body climbs down from the mountain. Rebirth. He's reincarnated. However, no one has ever seen this miracle take place. It may be simple folklore. Oh, so you guys are just guessing. All right. All we Galka see is one of our brothers setting off on a journey. Then less than a year later, a new Galka child arrives in our camps. If they carry something with them from a previous life, they may be given the old name, but other than that, no reborn Galka has any recollection of their former selves. That is, all except one every generation. Is it the Tail Keeper? Oh, I knew it! Lore! After proving he holds 200 years of memories, he's then appointed a new leader of the Galka. Big brain equals the leader equals king. Tradition binds the Keeper of Memories to his new position, and in this tradition the Galka have blindly followed for generations. This tradition is a great burden for all those who must bear it. As you may already know, not one Tail Keeper has ever lived long enough to set out on the journey of rebirth. Wait, what? If they die, they're rebirth. What? That doesn't make sense. One suffered from fear that day. He would lose hundreds of years of memories. Another could not handle the responsibilities heaped upon him and disappeared, never to be seen again. And one felt the anger of our race multiply within his heart until he could no longer control it and finally became the Shadow Lord. Lords of the Underworld, Timmy! The Galka need to be chained to his destiny, however. I feel the only one that can break these chains is the Tail Keeper. A new Tail Keeper will soon come forth of his own will. He will know when the time is right. Iron Eater to look after him when the time comes. Only that time will I finally be released from my responsibilities that bind me. At that time, the Galka must swallow our pride and face the Humes, and I must face my old comrade Volker. Let's kick his ass. Yeah, let's get him. Whoa, and then I immediately get aggro. Alright. Can I warp out of here now? Is this guy going to hit me? No, he's missing me. Haha, sucks to suck, loser. Alright. Check that. Cutscene. Return to Iron Eater for the final cutscene. Okay, we are out of here. Oh my god, he's chunking my health. We're going to teleport. Go. Go, go, Geo. Oh my god. I'm going to split my head open. Monkey brain soup. Delicious. See ya, chump. All right. Upstairs. I'm upstairs. I kind of like the lore of the Galka. Maybe I should remake my character as a Galka. No, that ain't happening. No way. Alright, buddy. Are we on rank 9 yet? I think that was just 8-1, wasn't it? Holy shit, man. Alright. Enter the Tail Keeper. Trade enough crystals. Visit Drake Fang in the Zuran Mines. Head to Kufthof Tunnel inside the desert to check the question marks. Interact with it. Find some wood buried in the sand. Everyone in your party must check this to get the key item. Then we gotta fight some monster. We're fighting ghosts, huh? Alright. Alright, so let's go over. We'll trade some crystals. Traveling. Let's go to the market. This little piggy went to market. Stupid. Oh my god. This is what happens when I talk to myself for 8 hours. I slowly slip into madness. Let's check out. I think I have crystals, right? Do I got... Hell yeah, you got crystal. Crystal meth. What? Fat fuck hasn't moved. What's he doing? Oh, we've added... Oh, I have excess points. Okay, why didn't you tell me that, jerk? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, Tailkeeper. All right. I will accept. All right, report to Drake Fang in Zurin Mines. Is there a crystal over there, or do I have to book it? I know there's a book there. Let's see. It would probably be in Bastok, Zurin Mines. No, it would be in Gustaberg, Palvort. Now, I think I'm gonna have to take a book. All right. Kittles? Wait a minute. Hold on. I could just run over there. I'm pretty close. What? What's happening? Oh, I picked the wrong... Duh. Ha, you idiot. Thank you. Zurin Mines. Holy hell. The prerequisites. If I remember, this guy's at the top, huh? He's up in the corner. I'm gonna shove this Galka in the mine. Get in the mines. It's where you belong. Alright, hey buddy. I just received a message saying Iron Eater's coming. Uh-oh. Ventures is happening. Boys, you better go. I'm gonna take a absence from this one. I have to use my PTO time. I gotta get this done. I gotta finish this up. Been doing this for way too long. Okay. Go to Kuftov Tunnel. Alright, I think we can take the book over there. So, Kuftov Tunnel book. Survival Guide Warp. And map 1, H8. So check the question marks. Gooftal. You're a gooftall. Mayo. I'm running out of jokes. You ran out a long time ago. Ow. Alright, let's... Tombs. Wrong. Shit. Is Kuftall, is that... I think that's Rise of Zilliard stuff, right? Gustav. Must be a regular area. Do I not have the book? I think I've got the book. Do I not have the book, man? Here, we'll do this. All right, we'll go back. We'll go in the back door. Hell yeah. All right, I'm thinking. I guess I don't have the book. Or maybe I missed it. Maybe I wasn't looking. Open your balls of eyes. If they get any more open, they're going to dry out, and then I'll have to take them out for cleaning. What? I don't know. Crabby. Alright, so we'll go to Kufthof Tunnel. Take the outpost warp. They said H8 on the first map. I'm stuck on a tree. I wonder if we'll see a notorious monster in here. Maybe we could get some Amit skins. Maybe we get some foreskins. I'm a huge fan of that. What? Alright. The book's like right here, isn't it? Yeah, there's the book. Maybe it's on the other side of the map. Yeah, it's on the other side. Alright, let's go. Alright, H8. Oh, that's map 2. Alright, we gotta run all the way through here. I'm running. Maybe I don't have the book for this area. Recluse. You ever get bitten by a brown recluse? It's pretty bad. I guess it necroses your hand or wherever the bite is. Necroses real bad, and then you die. In the United States, in the middle of the country, I guess brown recluse is pretty bad around Missouri. And you get bit, you die. I've died. Gonna suck out the poison. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put I heard spider bites on your penis make it swell up permanently, so it's a win-win. You get the spider to bite it, it swells up forever, and then you get somebody else to suck the poison out. Doctor, doctor. You get a hot doctor. What? I'm blocked off here. No! Walk around the edge here. Not right. Secret chests. I got it. Alright, we're on map 1. Alright. Let's get this book while we're here. H8? This can't be. Is this right? This can't be right. Oh, maybe it's that green point that I see on the map. They said H8, right? Aha, here it is. I haven't had that one. I've arrived at a new survival guide. Amazing. Right, let's call in the team. Because we're fighting ghosts, right? Ooh, scary. We'll go for some tank action, a little stunning, a little singing. Some refreshing, and some healing. How do you turn off targeting of others' pets? Turn off targeting of other people's pets? Let's see. Maybe it's in the menu. Alright, I think this is it right here. H8. Should be in the menu if you go like this. Maybe that's just seeing things. Configure. Oh, ignore pet on. Okay. Thanks, Neo. Yeah, I don't know if it's in here. Or it's just a command. Nice. Alright. Interact with things. See a sand. Extract it. Everyone in the party must click this. Head down to reach the second thing. And then you'll spawn the ghosts. Okay, so we gotta touch this. Square Enix likes lots of touching. I'll touch this. Piece of wood. Yep. Dig up the wood. Hell yeah. Oh, it fell off the cliff. Okay, let's go back down and around. Square Enix is like, touch this wood. I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you, pervert? Hmm? You want me to touch your wood? Would you? Could you? XPing. Oh, there's one ghost. Should we fight this guy? Let's get this guy out of here. That'll give us a pre-buffing. We'll get some Protect and Shell and Haste and Phalanx. Get the team ready to go. That way we can just fight the ghost right off the bat. What jobs should you come as to fight the ghost? I don't know if are they weak to slashing? I think ghosts are weak to slashing. It says right up here. I can't read the tiny icons. Looks like they're weak to slashing. Maybe they're weak to everything. Or they're strong to everything. The icons are so small. Alright, here we go. Holy shit! The ghost went, ugh! That's funny. Ugh! Why won't you get closer? Why are you so far away? I can really weapon skill from like, hey, I dropped a chest. I can really weapon skill from like 10 meters away. My knife is only this long. How am I able to, well, that's what she said. How am I able to hit the ghost from so far away? I got long elven arms, maybe. Alright, he's gonna, yes. So, stuns were nice. He tried to stone ga. But you can pull, you can pull it and wait for the others to depop. But I think we'll just go ahead and kill them all, touch the question mark, get the wood, and then show the Gelka my wood. Like, look at this, buddy. Alright. And I like to open the chests whenever I get them. Maybe we get a potion or we get a thing that's nice. Attempt to unlock it. Examine the lock. Time for math. First digit's 5, 6, or 7. So it's 50, 60, or 70 something. Attempt to unlock it. Examine the lock. Even. So it's, okay, it's an even second digit. I don't like this setup. They make you punch out all the odd. So it's either 5 or so. My first digits were 5, 6, 7. It says it's odds. It's either 5 or 7. Examine the lock. The hunch is the second digit, 6, 7, or 8. Oh my god. So it's either 56, 58, 76, or 78. Okay. Examine the lock. So it's 60. No, one of the two digits is 6. So it's either 56 or 76. What do you think, boys? 76, huh? Attempt to unlock it. Enter a combination. Where's my keyboard? What did I say? 76? So it's 56. Come on, enter a combination. This better give me something good. So this was a lot of thinking. Hey, got him. Give me a potion or a... Alright, so high ethers, that's nice. I'll take that. Come back after... What? High re-razor, high ether... What's going on? Oh, my inventory's full. No! I got a lot of junk in my trunk. I don't know what to get rid of. I got too much crap. I got to make a stop. We'll get rid of that. What? Get rid of it, I said. Oh my god, yeah. I collected more crap. The chest is... Son of a bitch! Oh, my chest despawned. Alright, but anyway... I do like... I take the book back to the thing. I'm warped back there. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Don't forget to touch the point so you don't forget all your shit. That was a big mistake. I almost warped out before I did this. Whoa. Yeah, I always unlock the chests, and then you have items in your inventory, in your sack. Makes soloing things a lot easier when you can throw potions at monsters. Just drink a bunch of potions. Consumables are big good. Oh, that ghost man. Ghost dad. All right, Bill Cosby, what do you got for me? Uh-oh, a drink? I'm not thirsty, though. What? I got an old piece of wood. Speaking of Bill Cosby, giving old pieces of wood. Hey-o! Oh, got him! Okay. Okay. Now we can warp out of here, I believe. Let me sell some shit. I'm going to stop into the NPC guy and be like, take my garbage. That's it, right? We were done, huh? I hope so. I'm warping. I got my piece of wood. Now we got to go talk to Drake Bell from Drake and Josh. Okay. I'm going to go in the store. I always scam this shop owner. I'm like, take all my shit, Gelby. What kind of a name is Gelby? That sounds like a millennial mom named her daughter, her Gen Z daughter, Gelby. Why would you do that to your kid? You're a bad mom. Okay. Get rid of this. 8 cents. Yes. Oh, we're going to learn Stone 4. You're going to learn today. It's nice I got that. I'll definitely learn that. Oh, there's 20 cents. Amazing. I'm rich. I'll sell some hats. I'm a huge fan of hats. That's a cap, you idiot. Can't you read? That's aggressive. Why are you yelling at me? Alright. Got a Ken Pogie. Goes with Barbie Pogie. Mitts. Brass mittens. You call them mitts or mittens? Or middies? You put your middies on your little fingies. Subligar when I want to show off my legs. It's leg day. Look at my quads. Scale Cusises. Like John Cusick? Okay. Leggings, hell yeah. Or like jeggings. I'm a fan of ladies in yoga pants. Alright, oars. What did you call me? I said you're an oar. Or, open to ore. Beast coins, goodbye. You don't need no more coins. You guys, that's all nonsense. Wool cloth. $1,800. Wow, somebody wanted a tablecloth pretty bad. Giant feathers. Put a feather in your cap, Yankee Dandle duties. That's not how you say that. It's fine. Scorpion shells and claws. More like lobster claws are delicious. Put it in the butter. It puts the butter on its skin, or else it gets the hose. Alright, blood. I'm bleeding my own blood from my blood hole. Revival roots. My favorite roots are carrots, because they're delicious. Orange, man, bad. Pauldrons, coats, robes. It's a sale. Buy them if you got them. Everybody gets one. Holy hell. Alright, what do we got? We got high quality moblin thread. Yep, get it out of here. A snapping mole. Sure. If it's a snapper, ladybug wings. Rodney Dangerfield was in the movie Ladybugs. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I got it, boys. We're gonna go talk to Wolfen Man. What was the name? Iron Eater. Oh my God, what's the guy's name? Gumbus. No. Iron Eater. No. Drake Fang. Okay. That's right. Drake and Bell was the joke I made. Drake Bell. Josh Peck. What? No, that's Olaf from Snow White. No, that's wrong. I'm so wrong on so many levels. It's done. Markets, mines. I'm just gonna run over there. Otherwise, I gotta take the book to the book and the book to the thing. We gotta go to the library and rent some books from Barnes & Noble. Is anybody else dizzy? Okay. I have a tumor. I think there's a tumor on my brain. I'm growing something inside my head, inside my skull. Anybody else hungry? Is it dinner time yet? That's what happened. I had a bunch of chocolate for lunch. Tahim, the blast from the past quest, is useful for EXP in the past. I would agree. I've never actually done that, so it'd be a good option if you're running out of if experience points. Experience camps are cramped. My camp is cramped. Yep, that's what I said. You can try different areas. That's me. I'm a fan of areas. Show me your area. Come on, pal. Are we gonna hit rank 9 finally? What time is it? Oh my god. Why is the clock ticking? Hey, there's Django. Hey, I love you in your movie, Django Chained. Leonardo DiCaprio was my favorite character. Holy Jesus. Okay. Hey, lady. Hey, you got a cute little bob cut. What? Oh, Lord. You got buggers. Hurry, come quick. Always do. With a haircut like that, you don't gotta tell me twice. What do I do now? Am I done? Yeah, you're dumb. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh no. There's a revolution. Why are only adventurers allowed in the Korlika? How long must Galka live in the confines of the cramped Hume hole? Hell yeah, brother. You can be as cramped in my Hume hole as you want. I love bald men turn me on. That dude had like the baldest dome. What? Jesus, what's happening? The adventurers don't pass. Yeah, they're all congregating. We need to get a hose. We need to break this up. We need to throw some tear gas and spray them with the hose. We can't be having you people. You people? What do you mean by you people? Oh, wow. That guy's name is David? David Dayad. How long do you think you can fool us? What's going on here? They should open this tunnel to us. You guys can have the tunnel. Why are we keeping the Galka out of the tunnels? Oh, Gumbus. Is he gonna... Well, how slow are you gonna walk, kid? The obesity problem for our children is ridiculous. He's all winded. He walked up a small incline. In sandals, no less. What are you doing walking inclines in that footwear? Big talk for a little kid with a stupid hat on your head. Oh, when Weary and I were young, we snuck by the guards. Okay. When did the Tail Keeper start making decisions for everyone? Oh, they're like, he's going to get up and he's going to get on the soapbox. All right, Bastok is our home, everyone. We need to live together in harmony. It's been a while. Rank 9. Thank God. All right. Now you can rest in peace. Railgrim. Yay. Okay. All right, boys, we're getting there. We're almost done. Almost dumb. Hell yeah. Salt of the earth. All right, let's go trade some methamphetamines to the guards. Hey, buddy, I'm selling crystal. You want some? Demonetized. I don't know how YouTube flags that. Probably. It's probably going to AI chatbot everything I've been saying, and the channel's canceled. Probably. All right. Dry bone. All right. No comment needed. It's getting stupid. Getting stupid in here. All right. Where's this guy? He's over here. Crying wind. Have some crystals. Items. Go. What did we need last time? Oh, I've got to open the crystals first. I got to clusterize the crystals. Turn them from clusters to crystals. Uh-huh. Holy shit. Alright, we'll trade it all to this guy. Alright, buddy, here, take all of it. Good work, citizen. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit. There are 2 dungeons. Shouldn't this guy... Maybe I gotta talk to Rashid. I gotta talk to Radish over here. Missions that are currently available. Yeah, it's Salt of the Earth, right? Am I right or am I right? Or am I wrong? Alright, you're wrong. Senator asked for my assistance. Bet he did. He's like, hey, sir, I want to spend your tax dollars on bullshit in the wrong country. Sounds good. Spend my tax dollars on bullshit. I've accepted this mission. Okay, what do you got for visit President's office in Metalworks? Go to Rubio, talk to Dancing with Wolves. We're going to go talk to Kevin Costner. Amazing. I've been waiting to get my shot at major film star Kevin Costner. Here we go. Metalworks. Metallurgy. I'm gonna do some welding. Sounds like fun. Alright. Is he on this side? I don't remember. There he is. Hey, buddy, how does your back... You're standing really weird. What's going on with your back? There's a rare type of salt. Why does this guy always want food? He's like, give me an egg. Give me some salt for this egg. Call DoorDash. Dingleberry. What are you doing? Yeah, poke him in the face. Like, you don't need any more food there, Chubs. Calm down. Alright, I'm calm. He wants some miracle salt. Miracle grow. Alright, sea salt. Got it. Go give me this food from the desert. Yep. Yeah, it is a grocery run for the senator. Correct. Alright. Going to the desert on a horse with no name. Alright, so we gotta go to Rubio, talk to Wolf, talk to him several times. Okay. I got the portal. teleportal right over there. Is it in Kuzats and Raboyo? Yep. Meow, wow, wow, wee, wah. Alright, where's this guy? Let's look on the map. Maybe we can wide scan him. I already forgot his name already. Holy shit. Dancing Wolf. Oh yeah, Kevin Costner jokes. Got it. Probably says. I would assume so. G7. Oh, he's like up here. I'm gonna assume he is a Galco with that name. How dare you make assumptions, sir? Iron muscles. Hey, they got me in this. Put me in here. Okay, Chris. Shiny teeth. Oh, there's another Oh, I didn't even collect this one. Wow, that's a new one. Holy shit. How do you play for this long a time and you don't even have all the stuff? Brave Wolf. Dancing with Wolves. Alright. You must be the adventurer. That's me. Yep, let's find the sea salt. Is delicious. I want some sea salt chips. Yeah, give me Miracle Salt. Miracle Grow. Chia. Why is this 8-year-old like bossing everybody around? He's the tail keeper, that's why. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Alright, talk to him several times. He'll give you a cutscene where he mentions the salt. Proceed to Gustav Tunnel on map 2. Find the pond. You'll spawn Gigaplasm. Nice. Trivial at 99 with trusts. Slimes have high melee resistance. Casters be very important. Sleeping mobs. Okay, I think I'm going to need to swap. If I remember right, this guy was big tough. I helped a friend. I say friend. I helped a Link Shell chatter. I don't know, maybe a watcher. Hey, maybe you remember this. If we played together. Brain is melting, but he was tough because it keeps spawning. So after you kill it for so much that it spawns into 2, then those 2 turn into 2, and those pretty soon you got like 16 of these things running around. Plus the other everything in the area will aggro. So you'll have like undead that aggro. You'll have, I think there's a couple of skeletons. There's like stuff. So you want to bring big damage. So I'm going to swap over to my big PP job. It's got big damage, which would be my Dragoon. So we'll go /Moog. Oops, that's not how you do that at all. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, we're going to switch over to... should I keep Dancer as a sub-job? I think it was fine. Or should I go... yeah. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go big DPS. I got the Relic gun gear, and it's fully maxed out on its trials. I killed hundreds and hundreds of things to get +9 damage. Yay, me. Okay, so maybe we'll do some big damage numbers. I want to see some 8K Star Divers. Me too. Alright, man. Style lock. And switch over to Dragoon. Okay. So... Dancer sub-job's not really doing anything for us, but a free sneak and invisible. Because I'm lazy. I got potions and stuff in there. I guess I could go. I could try a different. I think we'll be fine. I don't think we had a problem. I know my buddy had trouble just because he wasn't doing enough damage. He was on Thief, and he had like some of the lower level trusts. So you make sure you want to come out with a decent damage dealer, or get some help because it's challenging. All right, Gustav Tunnel. Survival guide. So we'll take the survival guide warp. Is there a... No. All right. I'm talking to myself. You've been doing that all stream. Yes, that is true. Leaping Lizzie come out of hiding. Give me them boots. Give me them boots, girl. Boots with the fur. Gustav Tunnel. There it is. Alright. We're going Gustav Tunnel, which if you haven't done this before, you can go through like Valkyrm Dunes, I think. Go through the back entrance of the dunes. Yeah. If you're curious, I'll walk out right here. I'll walk out right here, Christopher. Christopher walking out right here. Walking out here, Texas Ranger. Chuck Norris walking right outside the Norris. Open the Norris. It's getting bad, guys. Alright, so yeah, you can go you're trying to find it, you're like, you take your outpost, go wee around here, and then through this tunnel to the Gustav. Roger. No, Gustav. Alright, so we gotta go down to the second area. Let's call in my wyvern. I gotta move that. That's in my face. In my face! Up, whoop. Wee-oo. Alright, free sneak and invisible. Then we gotta go to the second map. Number 2. Should I call in everybody? I'll call everybody in when they're further down. Further downs? Yes. What the hell, Bat? Hey, Square Enix, you're cussing. Is hell a cuss word? Bum bum ba da bo. Beep beep boo doo. Mining point. Miner point. There's a bunch of miners down here. I thought they put me. Never mind. I was gonna make some inappropriate jokes. What stopped you since? Ah, that's true. They got miners down here. Usually I gotta stay at least 100 feet away. Alright, so we're gonna pull up to the hole. Go in through the side tunnel. My side chunneling. My spelunking. We spelunking in the side here. I'm gonna go in the A-hole. There it is. A-hole. Right in there. I just entered the A-hole. Nice. Alright. Now that we're inside the A-hole, we gotta find the magic spot. So the magic spot, you tickle the question marks. G6. Alright, so that's over G6. So it's like up here. I want to say it's right there. Yes. That's what I remember from last time. Alright, so let's call in the boys. Call in them boys. Alright, so we want Halver. Is Zed gonna help? I think I'd rather have an extra healer. Because I can deal a lot of damage. And I have all my skills capped up, so I'm pretty tanky. My Dragoon's fairly tanky. So if it's gonna get beat on by 16 slimes, it'll be fine. So I want more magic points. Heal me. Alright, moving. Uh-oh, my signet went away. It's bad news. I'll have to pick that back up. Or you can just do /signet when you're in town. Why didn't I think of that? Why did nobody say anything? It's big trouble in Little China, Kurt Russell. Is it? No, it's probably not that big of a deal. I think you do get some bonuses and stuff from it. Bonuses. I guess if you wanted to, you could buy some extra buffs from the book. Like a re-raise or a meat. Or a thing. Let's see what the book has for sale. Bread. Maybe. Field support. Yes. I will take a re-raise 3. I think I'll be fine, but just in case. I have that on for a minute. And then food. I have food in my pants, but we'll eat this food. You ever seen pigeons in New York? I was in Chicago, and they come like right up to me. I could almost pet them. Like I was eating beef jerky, and I was feeding the pigeons beef jerky. I don't know if that was bad for them or not, but I could almost pet them. All right, meat, dried meat. I do. All right, then I'll get protect and shell and stuff from my trusts. I trust in you. I believe in you. Pigeons are not real, they're spies. Yeah, I have seen that, like where they they set it up and it's like you got like a robotic eye or whatever. It looks like it's a camera disguised as a pigeon. Has anyone ever seen a baby pigeon? Only on the internet. That's funny. Alright, so we're going to go to the back here and clear out this area a little bit. There we go. So, secret chest, secret time. So we have the fish aggro, the skeleton aggros. So we got to kill him quick. Alright, we got everybody, we got the thing and the stuff. Alright, let's go. What level are these guys? They are like level 77, 78. So they may be tough. Looks like there's a wyvern over there too. Typhoon! Oh god. Oh gods. 1,000? Oh wow, that's terrible. Star Diver. whoops. I don't have enough tactical points. Tacticals? Why is everyone beating on me? Come here, fish. There you go. That's more like it. 61, okay. Big numbers make my pee-pee hard. Whee! Alright, we'll kill this fish and then we'll pop the slimes. Slimer! Slimer, no sliming. Dora. That's the wrong... That's wrong on so many levels, Chris. Get shredded. Die. Alright, boys, here we go. Click this point. Let's fight these things. I can feel a bad feeling. Haha, joke's on you. I don't have feelings. I'm dead inside. Alright, time to spank this gigaplasm. Get him. Die. Alright, let's Angon. Give a defense down. You can have some of that. You can have this Star Diver. Then we can Spirit Link. Then we can spank this guy. More punishment. See, I would think the hard part about this fight is, it's damage resistance. So if you're level 75 is a melee job, you're gonna have a bad time, or a hard time at least. Gonna have a hard time. All right, murder you, murder them. Our slimes, yeah, they're 50%. Yeah, they take a 50% reduction from, I can't tell if that's piercing and slashing, and then a 75% reduction from, what's that say? Blunt? So you may want to smack it with some magic. This is fine. They're just tougher than they need to be. Or tougher than they should be. Sheesh. Nanoplasm. Microplasm. Hey, why are you looking at my plasms for? Eyes up, soldier. Don't you be looking at my plasm in the urinal. Nanoplasm. And what other strategies would you use here besides more damage gooder? That's why, at the beginning of the video I was saying Sandaria was probably the easiest option to do, just because you could skip like the hardest fight. You can skip it. Cheating. But yeah, maybe something that augments magic as a damage system. That way you could drink potions and stuff to kill quick. Because you need to kill quick, basically, because stuff will respawn. Stack extra healers. Because look, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 supports. So, and looks like their MP levels are fine. that you can basically, you know, tank the whole time if you have enough healing. So bring out some extra trusts for healing and let you do the damage. I guess if you were like, you could trick attack. Maybe we wouldn't even need, I don't know if Halver's even really doing anything. But if you needed one NPC to like trick attack, you could have Halver in place. So yeah, I guess you're leaning into either faster kills or more survivability. So stack something that could tank 10 enemies at once. Maybe Paladin could slowly whittle them down. But with Phalanx 2 on my Dragoon, I'm taking zeros. Like it's hitting me for 0 damage. So have Koru slap on a Phalanx 2. You're more tanky. If you don't have Koru, I guess, yeah, pack in as much healing as you can get. Pack it in, pack it in, pack it in. Can I get closer? What's happening? There's a lot of... What the... There's a lot of slimes over here. Okay, there. Fluid toss. What? Am I running into... Is it like off the map? What's happening here? I can't attack this one. There we go. It's weird. I can't jump either. This guy's like off the map. Hey, cheating. Yeah, I can't. What the? I can't weapon skill this guy either. Cannot perform this action. Oh, great. We got some. Okay, now we're starting to get repops. Sweet. Yeah, let's hurry up and kill this one. Maybe we'll pull it around and move it out of the way. There's another fish. All right, we're fighting we're fighting everything now. Fish man, Aquaman. All right, thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Oh my god. I don't know what the aggro range is on for the undead. I don't need any more skeletons over here. I got skeletons in my closet as it is. Die fish. One fish, two fish. Die fish, blue fish. What? I was at the grocery store last week and they were selling salmon. And it was like $14 for a... I'm like, what the... It's a fish. Nobody even likes fish. Maybe a fillet of fish. What are you doing? Oh, there's my first convert. Apuru, no, converting. I might need to move out of the way. This guy's being stubborn. Come on over here, buddy. Here. Stop fighting and get over here. There you go. Pull him out of the hole. Reader's Digest? All right, is everything dead? We got one more. Oh, we got one more guy. Where's he at? What? He's invisible. There we go. Ah, the game's freaking out! I'm having a mental breakdown. I'm hallucinating. Is that because all the mushrooms you ate? No. No, it's not. Yay. Finally. All right. So you can see that fight would be ridiculous. Okay, we got the salt. All right. So we're heading back to Rebello, right? Divides. Da-da-da-da-da. Click. Get it. Okay, back to Dancing with Wolves. Let me out of here. Ah, boys. Are we pushing 9 hours? Where's my overtime pay? Do I get some time and a half for this? Come on. Here we go, meow. Alright, so we got to put our sanction on our signet. Say exclamation point signet. And let's look ahead. Well, I need to swap jobs. Am I a job swapper? I don't know if I need thief or if I need dragoon. Dragoon's fine. It should be fine. Okay. Kuzats, Rebello. Go to hit point number 3. Hit points. I got him. All I need is 1. Beat on my chest. What? Shit on my chest. Plate jobs. No thanks. Well, how much, I guess. What the fuck? Okay. So we're going to walk around here. Talk to this guy. Hey, pal. Kevin, I like your movies. I'm a huge fan. You're a cowboy, right? You're salt of the earth kind of guy. Miracle salt of the earth kind of guy. What? Did you see Mr. Dancing Wolf? Yep. All right. Yep, got it. Look at this guy. He likes salt also. He looks the same as when we played together 200 years ago. Old? Uh-huh. Yeah, we got it. Galkas are basically immortal. I understand the storyline. Nice. Okay. Excellent work. Thank you. Take this salt back to the senator. I've got his groceries. Here we go. We're almost done, boys. One more mission. Traveling. Here we go. You can do it! Thanks, Rob Schneider. All right, Senator Alice, or what's this guy's name? Olivera? What's his name? Alois. Oh, Lois. Yeah, Peter. Oh, Lois. How's that Family Guy impression? Ah, Peter. Is that pretty good? Or scale of 1 to 10, what do you give me? Come on. Giggity. I should cut down on lizard eggs. Yeah, you should, Chubs. Quit eating. Eggs are good for you. Wrong. Alright, what? Shouldn't I have just leveled up automatically? No. Alright, one more. Okay. Yes. Oh, wait. One possible strategy is to sleep one of the divisions and zones the second run, one causing de-aggro and de-pop. You'll still get completing credits if you at least kill one. Okay, so if you are having trouble, maybe try something like that, where it can be easily completed by 2 red mage, black mage who gravity and drag it back to the first map, take it to the zone line, proceed to nuke, and sleep at a distance. Okay, interesting. Alright, 2 paths. Alright, let's talk to a gate guard. And we're fighting a boss. Oh, big fight. Should I bring... How tough is he going to be? Let me read real fast. Okay. Gather up. Boss fight. Notes. It's impossible to one-shot him. Damn it. He does an AoE weapon skill that sleeps. So you may want to use poison potions. We won't be doing that. Part 2 involves Voker. Summon Mob Shadow. They're all immune to sleep. What else does he do? This phase can be trying to low man, use Dark Knight. What do we want to... Dread Spikes. Well, I can't sleep. I don't need a job that can sleep, right? So, if I needed... I thought I needed something that could, like, sleep, which I don't. So it looks like I can just go in there and pound it out. Okay. Oh, he's got a pretty nasty skill chain. Oh, all right. So we'll go. I'm gonna switch over to Slash Dragoon, Blue Mage. That way I have some extra survivability. I can heal. My Wyvern can heal me and stuff. Alright, that makes me super tanky. I can solo a bunch of crap like this. As long as my Wyvern doesn't die. I think I do have to set. I gotta set my spells. So I'm gonna set my spells. Okay, what do you need? I need an adult. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to set this. So we probably want Foot Kick, Sprout Smack, Wild Oats. That way I get Beast Killer. Bludgeon, I think. Claw Cyclone. Smite of Rage. That way I have Undead Killer, right? Hold on, not yet. So I have Lizard Killer, Beast Killer, Undead Killer. So I have Undead Killer. Okay. We'll do Healing Breeze with... Oh, we definitely want Cocoon. It's big defense. I'm going to take Sheep Song. That way I have Auto Regen, and then Pollen and Wild Carrot give me Resist Sleep. Okay, boys, there we go. I'm set up for... I can use Sprout Smack as my healing trigger. Alrighty. Why am I moving so slow? There you go. Alright, we'll go talk to a guard. We gotta talk to a gate guard. What kind of guard? I said gate with a T. Alright, this one's called Two Paths Converge. Alright. Travel to a home point. Yes, I'm pointing right to home, ET. Let's go. Nope, that's wrong. Yes. Yes. Here we go, meow. Alright, we're gonna trade this guy. Wait, maybe I can just talk to him. What's my rank level? I can look at it. Why would I look when I can guess, though? Alright, we're gonna have to look. Status profile. Oh, we still need a few, so we're about there. Alright, items. We'll use a water cluster. Trade him 12. That should be enough, right? You said that last time. I say a lot of stuffs last time. What? Stuffs? Alright. I just give him the whole thing? You don't take the whole thing. Lame. Trading. I'm day trading this guy water crystals. Careful, you're gonna rug pull my shit coin. Okay, you don't need to have any more crystals. Got it, pal. There we go. Two paths converge. Alright, let's go kill somebody. Yes, I want the mission. Be done with this. Alright, talk to the president. El Presidento. What's that guy's name? Cornholio? Oh, Concho. Okay. Alright. Bastok Market Mines Metalworks. Number 1. President Camacho. Alejandro D. Camacho III. I'm wearing Crocs. Go away, baitin'. Ow, my balls. Let me in! Come on, pal. Open this door. There we go. Wait, what? I went in the wrong house. I was so confused. It's the big house, not the small. It's the mansion, not the shack. It's the love shack. It's where the president asked me. He's like, "Come here, I've got to show you my briefs." He's got a special assignment for me. I bet he does. What? Okay. Talk to Iron Eater for... What did it say? Go talk to the president then. You're wrong. Which NPC gives the turban? That's the dude. You gotta trade him water. He's by the fountain. I've been waiting for you. There's unbelievable events. One of the adventurers forced to deliver... seems like Dark Knight Zed attacked our adventurers. Uh-oh, we better go whip his ass. Give me one good reason you were compelled to hide the truth about what my uncle did over 30 years ago. We weren't trying to do it. We weren't trying to hide it from you. The only person who didn't know anything about me was cursed blood running through my veins. Yeah, Ulrich is not a... He's stabbing. Murder. Why? Why would you do this? And Railgrim's like, I'll be mad and I'll turn into the Shadow Lord because you hurt my girlfriend. No! Hey, is that Eris? No, Final Fantasy really likes the whole trope of girls getting stabbed by big swords. No, the white materia. It's just, tis a flesh wound. Give her a sensu bean or something, she'll be fine. Wrong universe, Chris. Alright. Are you done whining, Captain? What? What do they say? Oh, no. Alright, Volker's gonna go kick some ass. Uh-oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Volker's replacement or throw him in jail? Wait, what's this guy doing? He's got a mustache. You're successful in defeating the Shadow Lord, but I'm entrusting this next task. Alright, we're gonna have to go fight these guys. That's what we do, I guess. Alright, we're heading up to Throne Room. Well, I guess if you can't join them, beat them. Right? Is that the saying? Is that how that goes? He's not on my team anymore, so I'm going to have to murder him. Makes sense. Valdania. Voldonia. Is that Russian? Yes, please. This is where I need to go, right? I can't... Shadow Lord fight. Shadow Lord of the Underworld. Timmy. Throne Room, yes. Okay. Ooh, I'm excited. I've never done this fight before. Ooh, new content. There, I gotta run. Alright. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, that must be... That's somebody else. Like, my trusts are spawning in. Do. I think we'll get inside. We'll call in the team. Eat some food. Then we'll eat some food in real life, too. Bum, 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 bum. Ominous. It's the throne room. Cutscenes. Yes, I'm going in. Alright, buddy, you're getting smoked. Volker's not with you. Take up your weapon. There's pain for Bastok. What? Zed, you're on my team! Let the sound of our blades ring forth. Alright, he's a little... You're easy, buddy. Calm down. Alright, here we go. Well, should I call in Zed too if I'm fighting Zed? That doesn't seem appropriate. Alright, we better not call in Zed to fight Zed. We'll call in extra supports. Why? I don't know. I think he's dying pretty quick anyway. Come on, Halver, get it together. You have to tank this. Alright, food me. I'm feeding. It's jerky time. Alright, we better call in my lizard. Get in here, buddy. Alright, cocoon me. I'm ready! Let's see what you got, big boy. Oh, you hit like a bitch. Oh, you're almost dead already. I think one weapon skill, I'm going to kill you. Oh, he's definitely... Well, maybe it'll get tougher. It seems like this is toned down pretty good. I wonder if I could solo this without... He's dead already? Could I have soloed this without trusts? Is this the extent of your power? Why do you hesitate? I smoked you, pal. Are you talking shit? This will not appease. Peas and carrots. Green giant. Alright, Volker, let's do it. I'll fight all of you. Volker, I apologize for making you wait. Wait? I've waited 20 years. I want some answers, Zed. Why are you doing this? Why do you play these games? I want my position so badly. Why don't you just come back to Bastok and take it? It's yours. You can have this shitty job. What has brought you here? How dare you! You vehemently deny that your success has been a result of your uncle's deeds? Oh, the bad uncle. He did some bad stuff and now he got promoted. What's that called? Nepotism? They're using the nepotism. Oh my god. Do you not realize it's another tale of bloody history? Do you not know the pain that I feel? He's really a Dark Knight, isn't he? He's like, I'm mad all the time. I'm sad. He was a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. 20 years ago, our lives took different paths, and this is how it's going to end. So dramatic. Everybody's so, like, calm down. What's with the drama? Hey, you drama queen? Oh, Volker's on my team. Oh, I thought I was going to fight him. I'll fight all of you. It doesn't matter. Here, watch this. Let's see if I can weapon skill him once and die. Here, eat this. Eat this Star Diver. Oh, I thought for sure. It's only 1,800. No, I thought it was going to be like 8,000. Blood weapon. Come on there, Chubbs. What else you got? Whoa, what's happening? Ah, he can do backflips. That's amazing. Whee, he's a ballerina. He's an Asian figure skater. Look at him go. Simone Biles. Do it. Okay, that was it? That's all you got, huh? The Slimes was way harder than this. You just got pole-armed. Hell yeah. Boys. Blah, blah, blah. You've become quite the warrior. Are they friends now? That's usually how it works. Like, dudes usually just kind of, like, if they got a problem, they fight it out, and then they're buddies. It's happened several times. Do not fight alone. Alright. Now they're gonna be best friends. Did we just become best friends? Oh, there's a Yami. Nice. Shorty shorts. What's it say? So everyone's gonna team up. They're all like, oh, we can overcome with the power of friendship. Alright. He doesn't want to come back. He's just gonna hang out in this castle up here. That's fine. Okay. Alright, easy boys. 4 minutes. I'm warping. Alright, let's go talk to the Prez. Hey Prez, what do you say? Okay. Win the fight for a cutscene. Return to the president's office. Speak to him. You'll be rewarded. Yay! Alright, we'll see what it says. Gotta talk to Iron Eater. Teleportation, go. Where's the crystal? There it is. I'm going gone. Alright, let's watch this cutscene. Alright, here we go. Alright, what do you gotta say? Rank 10. Frozen. Welcome back from the castle. You may enter. Hell yeah. Everybody's hanging out. Nice. Maybe Ayami will finally date me now. Now that I'm, like, basically the president. Why can't you guys follow orders? I told you to bring Zed back here. He said he didn't want to come. Anyway, Prez, he was like, I'm going to hang out in the castle. I've heard enough. Leave my office. Alright. Naji's always like, everyone's mad at me. Why is the Yami mad at me? Why is the president mad at me? Oh, he's happy, huh? Pay cut. So, yep. This is your reward. Great. Give me whatever you had in your pocket. I'll be rank 10. Y'all can just hang out. Reward. You get a reward and I get a pay cut. It's because you whine a lot, you know, Nadji. Once you nut up and stop complaining about everything. Dear Bassett, do you really like Bastok? What is he passing notes? Oh, Cornelia's passing me. Oh, nice. She's gonna Netflix and chill, huh? Hell yeah. Okay, pursued. Yep, they're talking. They're like, hey, we're all getting along. Things are going well. I've been having a free life. Sounds like the Galka is being treated more like regular people instead of slave labor. Like, open up the mines. Gumba is the tail keeper. He's got all the stories, but he's got a dumb hat and a stupid haircut. Why is the hair coming out the sides of your hat? Who would you wear a hat like that? All right. Women belong in the canonry. Oh, nice. So all these hot chicks are going to stay in the back there. I'll lock them in there. Sid's going to get dental hygiene done work. What? Work done. He's like, I promise to get my veneers off soon. I know they're very disturbing to look at. Nadji's like, they don't pay me enough. I'm just going to complain about it and never quit. I'll just continue to work this job that shits on me. And Zeed's out of here. He's going to stay in the castle. Got it. The president's a fan of capes. And the senator likes lizard eggs. This story makes complete sense, guys. I totally get it. Volker's just going to complain. He's like, I got back pain. Oh, he's the pain of the citizens. Oh, it's an emotional pain. That's even worse. He's sad. His uncle was a bad guy. Doesn't mean he has to be a bad guy. All right, woo! There we go, boys! All right. I got the flag. I got the dollars. Nice. All right, so that story is over. All right, so we're going to call her there. Stream's done right there. I'm going to go ahead and get some dinner. I haven't eaten anything. And probably next week we might do Windurst. So hopefully that is fun as well. So thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate everybody for sticking around for the whole thing. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Later, boys!